Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in this big and beautiful world of ours we call Earth. Happy Superb All Day here on twitch.tv/HomoHomo2093. This is your host, Pongo Boy Pongo, the gift that keeps on giving. This is a special episode of the Misadventures in which we're actually going to be doing a roundabout random tour of the titles that we play, since there isn't any major story we have to do, and I had done a ton of content creation this morning. I really don't want to focus on WoA Misadventures. The next WoA Misadventures will probably be when Luke Harrison's story takes place less than 3 weeks from now. So that's gonna be the next WoA stream, but we will do some exploration during this special broadcast, which will be running alongside Super Bowl 60, live from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, California, between the Seattle Seahawks and New England Patriots. Any dubbing that takes place here is going to be in Japanese, but we're going to go ahead and start by trying to see if we can finally bring Suna home. We are now on 68 Pity. Pity is still building. We are still holding on to our guaranteed. As soon as we bring Suna home, we may be switching titles, possibly to Final Fantasy XIV, to continue working on our fishing relic. So let's go ahead and get started. In the background, we've got some stuff going on, some hype for the upcoming big game, courtesy of NBC. Enjoy.
We've made our way under the stadium into the Patriots locker room. Devin, I hope you're okay, not looking for your jersey because it's not in here, even though they're setting up all the equipment.
They left me a spot right there, so I see my opening. But what I love about Marcus Jones was when he first got there as a rookie, he was like a little brother, always asking me questions, wanting to figure things out. He wanted to be a captain playing in the Super Bowl, and guess what? Little bro's there now.
There he is.
I'll tell you what, the matchup that I'm looking for more than any other is this one. Sam Darnold against this Patriots secondary. They got guys who can cover, but the best thing they do is they make it muddy for the quarterback. They kind of show you a look, and then they slowly move to something else, and it's really unclear for the quarterback as to what coverage they're getting. The key to this game for me is when Sam Darnold doesn't know what he's getting, be a great decision maker. Check the ball down. Don't do something stupid with the ball.
And these guys feel like they're not getting enough respect. They're fired up to go in this game.
No
like
doubt.
you said, they're going to try to disguise and make it hard, but they got a little boulder on their shoulders ready to go.
Yeah, and I'm going to try to keep you out of helmet while we're sitting over here. Let's send it over to the Seahawks locker room. Noah Eagle is with 49ers linebacker Fred Warner.
All right, Maria, thanks so much. We are in the Seattle Seahawks locker room. This is also the 49ers locker room. We're actually directly in front of Fred's locker. It almost feels like right now we're sitting on your couch watching your TV and somebody else is occupying it.
I mean, no, I knew it was going to be a long day today, but it's taking everything in me not to just start ripping stuff down in here. I mean, come on. It's like torture for me.
Yeah, I mean, what an honor for Amari Kite, though, to have your locker room in particular. And I know you've gotten a chance to get ready for 2 of these in your career. Just give us some of your best memories from those.
Well, I mean, there is a moment that I can vividly remember a young Fred Warner making the biggest play in the biggest moment, an interception in the Super Bowl against Patrick Mahomes, of course. And look, I was so jacked up. I remember getting to the sideline. I'm with my teammates. I'm like, man, if I get a couple more tackles, I might be Super Bowl MVP. Boy, was that so just naive of me, because, of course, we all know how that went and the lore of Patrick Mahomes began, of course.
But to your point, your individual performance in both of your Super Bowls off the charts. Your individual performance even against this Seahawks team this year was excellent. However, I know this is going to be tough for you. You said it's going to be a long day.
Yeah.
Can you give this team a compliment?
I don't know if I can. No, of course I can. I mean, look, there's a reason why they're in this game. They play the game the exact right way. They impose their will in all 3 phases, right? Special teams, offense, and defensively. I got to tip my cap where it is, and they got a really good chance at winning this game. The Patriots better come ready to go.
NFC West still tops in the league, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no question about
Niners,
that.
#1. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, no. There's no allegiance shift here. We are still in the Niners locker room just for today. The Seahawks are occupying, and football has changed a lot over.
In Silicon Valley, a land of innovation. Football, too, is built on innovation. The story of the game is strokes of genius, followed by evolution. It is the story of Pop Warner's single wing, the grandfather of Lombardi's power sweep, and every play where somebody takes a snap and just runs. It is the story of Tom Landry's flex defense, which led to every attack that tries to confuse or overwhelm. It is the story of Paul Brown creating film study and Bill Belichick exploiting it. It is the story of the downfield passing game created by Sid Gilman, a blueprint for champions that followed. Bill Walsh's West Coast offense added precision and timing. It is the story of the quarterback who runs, a primal innovation. Pop Warner would recognize it immediately.
And Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Now they customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Nicholas Jr.
Well, at least he spelled insurance right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
それで、その掘ってほしいやつというのはどんな姿じゃ。
穏やかな大海原を思わせる青い髪が日の光に照らされて燦然と輝き、たとえ人混みの中でも一目で彼女だとわかるのです。それにあのひときわ輝く美しい目、この世で最も美しいラグドールの子猫ですらあの方の前では霞んでしまうでしょう。そのお顔といったらもうまさに甘美なるマスターピース。この世に二人と存在し得ないパーフェクトの化身。
お嬢さんにとって大切な人だということは十分伝わったぞ。人は皆自分が大切と思うもののこととなるとこれでもかと言葉をつくづか。
私は事実を羅列したまでなのです。あの方こそは本当にこの世で比類するものなきお方なのですから。
お嬢さんの言った通りに作ることは今の言葉だけではまだちょっとばかし足りんの。
まだ解像度が足りないのですか？具体的にどのあたりでしょう？どんなディテールも漏らさずお伝えしてみせます。
It means she's sleeping deeply enough to dream, thanks to her Inspire implant. And Bill's sleeping better too. If CPAP doesn't work for you, check out Inspire Therapy, a proven sleep apnea treatment. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and view safety info at inspiresleep.com.
You might be tempted to let Taco Bell's new Let's Value menu go to your head. Because 10 indulgences for $3 or less makes you feel fancy. Like you might think you need cloth napkins.
Bibian,
just use the ones that come in the bag. Don't let the lust go to your head.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them, no trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Oh yeah.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17
お嬢さんの大切な人かい？
Who would you say is your BFF? You're one of my BFFs for sure. Oh, sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experian, my big financial friend. They can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Get the app from your big financial friend, Experian.
まさかとは思うけど、私そっくりの彫刻とか作ってもらうつもり？ベッドの横にパイトン様を飾りたいと思いまして。こうしてバレてしまったわけですし、何が足りないのか、あなたにも一緒に見てはいただけませんか？私の思うパイトン様を余すところなく全てお伝えしたつもりですし、おじい様もそれに応えて大変美しく造形してくださいましたが、やはりどこか違和感があるように思うのです。パイトン様、お分かりですか？
first game on Thursday, Team USA has been making their way to Italy, all thanks to Delta Airlines, the official airline of Team USA, and also a good partner to us. We're actually taking some of our colleagues to Milan tonight. Alright, so in case you missed it, earlier this morning, Lindsey Vonn was taken to the hospital after a crash early in her run. Now, US Ski and Snowboard says she is in stable condition. Vonn's run came shortly after her teammate, Breezy Johnson, took the lead. Now, Breezy's time held up by 400ths of a second for the first US gold medal of these in the Olympics. This is Breezy's first career medal, and it was also kind of a redemption story for her. She had missed the 2022 Olympics after a crash on this very course in Cortina and the lead up to those games. Now, it's a little past 7 p.m. in Milan right now, and that's just 6,000 miles away from Levi's Stadium, where Oscar-nominated actor Stanley Tucci is on the ground to give us a little slice of Italy.
So it has been reported that over 10 million pizzas will be ordered during the Super Bowl. That's amazing. I love pizza. I happen to be in a place in Milan where the pizza is distinctly different. It's fried, a little bit of oil, and then baked a little bit slowly. And you cut it with scissors. So crunchy. Absolutely amazing. Very unusual. Thank you so much. The name of the place is called Confine, which means border or confines. And they're broken. Enjoy the game.
Grazie, Stanley. We're going to be joined by more friends from Italy over the next few hours. But back here in Santa Clara, Melissa Stark is at the Patriots team hotel. Good afternoon, Melissa.
Hi, Maria. Yes, it is a very festive atmosphere here. I talked to a number of players and family members this morning. Stefan Diggs, he is all smiles. Morgan Moses can't wait for his first Super Bowl. Drake May came through the lobby, head down, backpack on, very focused, very locked in. Right now, they are all in their final team meeting before they head to the stadium, which is less than a mile here from this hotel, so it shouldn't take very long. The team buses, the early bus leaves about an hour and a half from now. The late bus goes at 12:30 p.m. Pacific time. Mike Vrabel addressed the team last night, and he told me he didn't bring anybody else in to talk to the team because he hasn't all year. He said, you don't change things up on Thanksgiving, you stick with the mac and cheese. I'm told that his message was he reminded the players of everything that it took to get here. He told them, just go out today and have fun. Now let's go to Kelly Hartung. She is at the Seahawks Hotel.
Hey there, Melissa. Yeah, you never know who you will run into at a team hotel on game day. And for us, just minutes ago, it was head coach Mike McDonald coming out of the doors behind me, his headphones in. He took off for a run through the streets of San Jose, and he's got time. The Seahawks have already wrapped up their meetings this morning, tightening up those final details of the game plan. And about an hour and 20 minutes from now, they will board buses to my right to make a 20-minute drive to Levi Stadium. Now, who could forget, as the Seahawks won the NFC Championship 2 weeks ago, Mike McDonald made a statement that really summed up their season when he said, we did not care. It's about us. It's always been about us. And last night, he did not bring in any motivational speakers here either. He told me at this point, there's little left to be said. They've worked all season to get to this moment and be able to handle it. So instead, he let his own players' words do the talking. He showed the team a video. Not a splash highlight reel of their best plays, but more so, moments throughout the season where his players have been before the media talking about the connectedness of this team and the love they have for one another that led them to this Super Bowl stage. One final reminder that it's about us. So from San Jose, I'll send it to Alcatraz, to Jack, Tony, and Rodney. Take it away, guys.
All right, Kaylee and Melissa, thank you so much. Little game day jog there from Coach. You like to see that?
I did the same thing. I took a walk, Clyde, Kristen, and I, and we got lost. Almost didn't make it to the Super Bowl.
Rob, what are most people unaware of the actual routine of Super Bowl Sunday?
Coach, Super Bowl Sunday, it was really tough for me because, you know, it just seems like it took all day. It was really hard for me to calm down and relax and just always felt that level of stress.
And you know that as a coach with your players. You're trying to calm them down, trying to tell them, just like Coach McDonald, it's just a normal day, but it's not. We know it, and it's a long day, right?
Don't wear yourself out in warm-ups. We played against the Philadelphia Eagles. Brian Dawkins, they're out there warming up. They're doing the Eagles, and before we're looking at them like, what are these guys doing? It's like 2.5 hours before the game even starts. The day goes a lot longer. Your routine changes, but they completely wore themselves out.
It's amazing you say that because I hadn't been to the Super Bowl in 28 years. I called Andy Reid and asked him about it. He repeated that story to me. Don't let your guys burn out in warm-ups. That helped me, and believe it or not, he told Mike McDonald the same story last week.
Yep. And guys, as you know, most people, they know this island. They know it as one of the most infamous prisons anywhere in the world. But the history of it, it extends far beyond that.
Alcatraz was a Civil War fort and a military prison before it housed some of America's most famous criminals like Al Capone, Whitey Bulger, and George Machine Gun Kelly. Several years after the federal prison closed, a group of Native Americans occupied the island for 19 months. They protested the treatment of indigenous people in the United States, which led to federal reforms that improved Native American rights. Alcatraz Island attracts more than 1 million tourists every year.
このようにマイナーなドキュメンタリーもバッチリ網羅されているなんて。以前ネットでこの映画をおすすめする記事を見かけたのですが、レビュー自体は賛否両論でした。人生で一度は必ず見るべきと満点をつけた人がいる一方、内容は完全に詐欺だという人もいました。ただ不思議なのは、騙されたと言いながら高評価をつけている人もいて、一体どんな内容なのか私も気になってしまったのです。文明の遺跡を渡り歩くもの。タイトルを見る限り歴史の神秘を紐解いていくような感じでしょうか。このドキュメンタリーは私も見たことないんだよね。そう言われるとちょっと気になってきたかも。ではパイトーン様、よろしければ私と一緒にご覧になっちゃったりしませんか？いいよ、ちょうど今日は予定ないし一緒に見よう。つまり文明の遺跡とはゴミ捨て場のことであり、渡り歩くものというのはゴミを漁る野良猫のことだったのです。果たしてこれは本当にドキュメンタリーと言えるのでしょうか？いいえ、1年かけてゴミ捨て場を生きる猫たちの実態を撮影した映像ですもの。ドキュメンタリーとは言えて妙なのです。ですが、やはり騙されたような、少し複雑な気持ちですね。ドキュメンタリーだし眠くなっちゃうかなって思ってたけど、可愛い猫ちゃんでたっぷりの1時間だったね。私も驚いたのです。先住猫の餌をよその猫が奪っていた時のパエトーン様の怒りようと言ったら、帰ったら私もこのドキュメンタリーに高評価をつけることにします。あれ、ビビアンは結構気に入った？はい、これからはこの名前を見るたびにパエトーン様と過ごした濃密な1時間が蘇りますから。このドキュメンタリーを1時間かけてでも見ようと決めた理由は人それぞれのはずです。ですが、鑑賞の過程で誰かと意見を交わしたり冗談を言い合ったり、そうして思い出ができれば、たとえ作品自体は不満だったとしても決して無駄な時間ではなかったと思えるのです。私はパエトーン様と一緒であれば喜んで時間を無駄にしますけれど、これは私たちだけの1時間なのですから。
The Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC is presented by Budweiser.
Well, we've had 6 decades of Super Bowl stories, and tonight the next chapter is going to be written. And in the Bay, the games have already begun with Wes Wilson and the rest of the Bravo and Peacock gang. What do you guys have for us now?
What's up, guys? From the top deck, we're going to kick things off with a little showdown. Team Traders versus Team House of Villains. From Team Traders, the lovely Dorinda Medley, round of applause. And again from Team House of Villains and my fellow co-host, Kate Chastain, baby. Let's get things going, Dorinda. A little short, we're okay. Nothing overboard. Yeah, Kate, there we go. Yeah, let's go. Dorinda, one more. Here we go. All you. Here we go. You gotta toss it. Oh, one more. Here we go. Kate, go quick. Kate.
ようこそ2階の個室へご案内します。
Keep the party going with the story of a Seahawk star who has a unique hobby under the sea. Let's go, guys.
Spearfishing, right? I just picture you as like Aquaman, right? Especially with your hair and your big muscles. I think you going down there with like a 3-pronged spear. How did you get interested in it?
Honestly, I kind of grew up near the beach my whole life. My dad, he's from Texas, so I grew up bass fishing with him, but actually being underwater is a completely different experience.
You got to be able to hold your breath, right? And go down deep into the water and be able to hang there and wait for the fish.
The equalizing is the hardest part for me.
And equalizing is what? What do you mean?
As you're going down, you start feeling pressure in your head. You have to learn how to push that pressure out of your ears. You know, being an athlete, the lung capacity was there. I could hold my breath and like sit down there for a while.
Right.
My max breath hold now is like 4.5 minutes.
4.5?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
I still, when I'm diving, will only stay down there for like 2 minutes because I don't push it to my max.
Right. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
We need you for the big game.
Yeah, exactly.
Invite me over. I'm coming over. I can hold my breath for at least 2 minutes, I think. I'm pretty good. I can do that. Yeah. I'm pretty good in the water.
Well, that's pretty special right there, Leonard Williams. I mean, either one of you spearfishing, going down deep, anything? Your big butt's not even fitting in one of those wetsuits.
I got it, bro. I can do this.
Nah, I don't even like the water. No, I'm stay away.
All right. Well, I know you like these defensive linemen for both of these football teams. The Seattle Seahawks, they're pretty special up the middle.
Yes.
Right? Leonard Williams, that group. What jumps out to you about them?
Man, Leonard Williams, I think it starts up front in the trenches, right? He's a playmaker. He's disruptive, right? In the pass game, in the run game. When you talk about a guy that can win on a quick rush move, but it's always the second or the third move as a rusher, right? It's sometimes 9 times out of 10, you're not going to win on your first rush. It's going to be the second or third rush, so he stay active in that. And then in the run game, you know, he's able to slip the big offensive lineman to make a play in the backfield. The football awareness to, you know, see an offensive lineman like to penetrate, to get off, to make the big play. Right. So he's a disruptive guy that can be a game changer.
And then New England, I know Barrymore, Milton Williams impress you.
Yeah.
But how? What about their game?
Well, you brought up Aquaman.
Yeah.
And I was looking at Marvel and I was like, this is Hulk and Wolverine, because they are creating a lot of destruction, killing people up front. Hands are fast. I like Milton because he's a little bit shiftier, gets off the ball. He can play the 2-eye, 3-eye, but you know, having those two guys up front destroys everything.
Yeah, I mean, we got deep tackles. We know that. The other thing, too, the edge rushers, right? We're going to hit on, I mean, DeMarcus Lawrence, Harold Landry, their forces off the edge, too. But either way, two of the best defensive linemen in the sport. Which one do you give the edge to?
Oh, it's because you got to play the run game. I'm going to go with Seattle.
Seattle? You take Seattle?
Seattle's got a better team.
I'm saying Seattle. I think with DeMarcus Lawrence, Brian Murphy, Leonard Williams, I think them guys just got it.
All right.
Seattle.
All right, let's get over to the Seattle Seahawks locker room with Fred, Noah, and Florio.
All right, Chris, appreciate it. I do love watching them talk about the nasty defensive lines and hearing Gwen Stefani in the background. But, Mike, we look forward to this Super Bowl. Clint Kubiak, offensive coordinator, expected to become the next head coach in Vegas for the Raiders. What more can you tell us?
Well, you know, it was 8 years ago that the other offensive coordinator in this game, Josh McDaniels, was expected to become the head coach of the Colts. So nothing's done until it's done, Fred. But it is believed Kubiak will head to Las Vegas. Then the question becomes, who will the quarterback be? They've earned the hard way the first overall pick in the draft. The top guy is expected to be Indiana quarterback Fernando Mendoza. And I've talked to a lot of people around the league, Fred, and the belief is this is a perfect fit. Kubiak sees the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and Mendoza can run that drop-back passing game. He's got the athleticism to sprinkle in design runs and boost that running game. That sets up the play action for those downfield shots.
Well, Mike, you talk about Coach Kubiak's relationship with his quarterbacks, and in my opinion, the best friend for a quarterback is an effective run game. And I saw that when I was prepping for these guys guys for week 1. I watched their game against Kansas City in the preseason, and I think they ran the ball about 10 times to start that game for a touchdown. I'm thinking this guy's committed to the run.
Yeah, you did win week 1, by the way.
Well, absolutely.
Okay,
I was in
we
that
just
game.
had to make sure.
We had to make sure we got to put that out there. Yeah.
Let's go to the Patriots locker room with Maria.
I love it. Way to remind him, Noah. Listen, we are here in the locker room. I know it's like a sanctuary, but since it is the Patriots locker room, you've been there, done that. I'll allow you to give us one of your best memories from a Super Bowl win.
Well, we're standing right by this exercise bike, and I remember Super Bowl 51. Here, hold that for me, Maria, as I tell this story. We come in at halftime. We're down by a ton, and I'm sitting in a chair. Deron Harmon jumps on this bike. He starts riding. Everyone should be panicking. He calmly says, hey, guys, it's going to be the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history. Couple chuckles, then we go with the rest of halftime. Now, we rehearse over and over again, and we all know the rest of that story.
Yeah, Deron was right. You know, one of my favorite Super Bowl stories was the night before our 3rd Super Bowl. We're at dinner, and the team is uncharacteristically kind of tense and anxious. They're kind of quiet. We had a lot of guys with swagger back then, Michael Irvin and Deion Sanders, but we were quiet, and we're watching the basketball game as it's going on. It goes to a commercial, and you see this figure running in this yellow hoodie, and everybody looks up, realizes it's Troy Aikman, our quarterback, and the commercial goes on and on and on. At the end of it, he takes his shirt off and he drinks a protein shake, and everybody absolutely fell out, rolling on the floor. It broke the tension. We ended up getting after Pittsburgh the next day.
I love it. Okay, well, this is my first Super Bowl, so I'm going to hold on to this, and he's not getting it back. There's no chance. Patriots looking for a record-setting 7th Super Bowl ring. My guess is it's like 3 times the size of this, so the one that they're going to end up rolling out. You're not getting it back. I'm serious. I did it. All right, for 150 years, Budweiser has not just been made in America, it's made of America. Check out the Clydesdales kicking off the 150th anniversary celebration here at Super Bowl 60.
Okay, Richardson, it's time for the tree to go. It's February. The holidays are done.
No, they're not, Gary.
They are.
We thought so too, but then Verizon just gave us their best deal.
4 new iPhone 17s, all on them.
Selfie!
You got anything under there for me?
Valentine's delivery? Perfect, more gifts.
Now's the time for the best deals at Verizon. Like 4 iPhone 17s, all on us. No trade-in needed.
Love that spirit, folks.
I'm a dreamer, my head in the clouds, so I'm off to find that place I've been, if only in my mind. The road I take is winding.
There's more room for imagination in the 3-row GV80. Welcome to Genesis.
File free, hit it.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of a Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Estamos en vivo, disfrutando de este deporte que une a toda la
This is
familia.
good. What's he saying?
¡Qué emoción,
Qué
señores!
emoción. The señores. Estadio. Incredible momento. Ataca. Like a bass. Yes! Yes! Oh! That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I wonder what he said. Sophia, it's Owen. This is a call for help.
There's a view of San Francisco from the famous Twin Peaks. And in the heart of town, you'll find 710 Ashbury, the original home of the Grateful Dead. The Dead recently lost founding member Bob Weir at age 78. Shortly before his passing, we visited drummer and good friend of Bob's, Mickey Hart, as he reflected on his band's connection to their hometown team.
Hi, sports fans. 60 years. It's a long time. And for both the Grateful Dead and the Super Bowl, it's been 6 decades of history. Heroes, heartbreak, reinvention, and a whole lot of joy along the way. And it all started right here in San Francisco. It became our home during the Summer of Love. 60 years ago, the Grateful Dead came together, trying to make sense of our sound, our rhythm, and the strange new world we were living in. Back then, 710 Ashbury, things were buzzing. A little chaos and a lot of passion. Folks were dancing in the street. But just down the road, only 6 blocks away, another team was making its spark in Coeurl Stadium, the first home of the 49ers. By the 1980s, the 49ers were the kings of football. Bill Walsh, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, the best show in the NFL.
World champions. That's the greatest feeling in the world. For this town, they'll never forget this day.
They were reinventing what offense could be. And at the same time, me, Billy, Jerry, Bob, and Phil, we were out there finding our own sound, pushing the envelope. It wasn't so different, really. The team, the band, the communication, and the trust. It's all about teamwork. 49ers won a lot of games, and we had some fun along the way as well. Over the years, our connection just kept growing. And then, 10 years ago, the Niners got a new home, Levi's Stadium, right here in Santa Clara, which we chose as the best place on the West Coast to celebrate our 50th anniversary. Now another chapter is born, another chance to celebrate life in the city we all love, and where we all came from. It's Super Bowl 60, and the Grateful Dead 60th as well. 2 San Francisco stories, still rolling, still evolving, and still trucking on. What a long, strange trip it's been. Have a great Super Bowl.
Well, another legend that we saw in that piece was John Brody, who passed away recently at age 90. The 49ers quarterback began his career at Coeurl Stadium, and after football, he was an analyst for NBC. He's in the 49ers Hall of Fame here at Levi's. As Mickey Hart mentioned, the Dead christened Levi's Stadium in 2015. One of many big-time events to happen here. A few months later, Peyton Manning and the Broncos won Super Bowl 50. Then you fast forward to January 2019. Trevor Lawrence, Clemson, beat Alabama in the national championship. And of course, who could forget WrestleMania at Levi's over a decade ago? Well, this is also one of the venues for this summer's World Cup. Expecting to get more memories here tonight, more memories in the summer. And for more on that, let's bring in Access Hollywood's Kid Hoover.
Oh, thanks so much, Noah. Yes, I'm here at the NFL tailgate area. The biggest pregame party is about to get underway. But here to kick things off with me is the one and only Owen Wilson.
Thank you. It's great to be here.
You're my lead-off right here.
Yes.
I know you're a huge fan of soccer. The World Cup is going to be on Telemundo and Peacock. What is the best part about watching the games in Spanish on Telemundo?
Well, I mean, we know soccer is the beautiful game, and I guess when you hear it in Spanish, that really, those two kind of go hand in hand, just the excitement and the energy and hearing those announcers, Jose and Luis. But yeah, I'm going to have to brush up on my Spanish a little bit, but I have a good teacher for that.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I've been watching those commercials. Those are good. What teams are you excited to watch in the World Cup?
Well, USA, of course, and then I wouldn't mind. I'd like to see England do well. You know, they invented the game.
Yes.
They love it so
Keep it
much.
classic.
Argentina, I love Messi. So I have a few teams that I'll be rooting for.
Speaking of Messi, describe for me, take me on the inside, that sweaty hug you got from after the game. He came after you.
I know. I was kidding that I felt like I was in a rom-com. Like when he saw me, I was like, "Is he looking at me?" And I was with my two boys, and it was like, I mean, we were just flying so high for like a week after getting to meet him, and you know, he's the GOAT.
He is the GOAT. All right. Well, thanks so much for coming in today. Can you take us out with the greatest goal celebration call that you got, Owen? Give me everything you got.
Go!
プロ騎士くんだ。ヤッホー。君もこの子たちに興味があるの？
Sign him up.
あら
Great to see you
りん
right
ちゃん
there. All right, guys, don't
こ
miss
ち
the
らのお
World
客様と
Cup
知り合
in
いだったんで
Spanish
す
on
ね
Telemundo and
それ
Peacock
なら
this
一緒
summer.
に
And before the
彼
World
女
Cup,
の
don't miss
心に
another
響く
soccer
お花を
celebration.
選んで差し上げま
NBC's
しょう
next
か
Premier League Fan Fest is going to be headed to Tampa, Florida on April 18th and 19th. All right, right now, let's go back to
任せて。
Maria in the
シードは
stadium.
どんな花
I
がいい？
appreciate it, Kit. Yeah, we've
誰
made
かへ
our
の
way
プレ
from
ゼ
the
ント？
locker room to the set, and we've got the big board. We
うわ
got Steve Kornacki.
そうなんだ。
So you know it's a big deal. I won't make you
最
scream
近
goal,
招待
but
の
I
みん
heard
なが
that you
僕
have
の
some
ためにい
intel
ろ
on
い
the
ろと
Super
力
Bowl
を貸し
square,
て
so
く
let
れた
everyone
か
know.
ら
Oh, let's
そ
talk
れ
about
で
the
み
squares,
んな
Maria.
に
We all
バラ
got
の海
ours,
で
right?
泳
You
いで
get
も
two
らいたい
numbers.
なっ
They
て
got to
思って
match
さ
up one for each team with the final
でもそ
digit
れを
in
海
each
隊
team's
長
score.
に
Now, you
話し
get
たら
prizes
す
based on the
っ
score at
ご
the
く
end
叱
of each
られ
quarter.
ちゃ
So
った
if you want to start the Super Bowl
なん
off
だ
the
か
right way, you
な
better be looking at your
と
ticket
に
and
か
see the
く
numbers
一
0,
人一束にしろ
3,
っ
and
て言
7.
われたんだ
90% of the time, one of these numbers is going to hit for the first
本
quarter.
当にバラの海で泳いだ
70%
ら
a
腕が
combination of
刺さっ
these
てみ
three
んな怪
numbers.
我し
But
ちゃうから
the
じゃ
big
ない
prize is the final score.
やっ
What
ぱ
do you
こ
want
こ
to
は
see on your
みんなに
ticket
ぴったり
there?
な花を贈ろ
This
う
4 and
それ
7
なら
has hit
さっ
5
きお
times.
しゃべ
No
りしてる間
combination
に
has
頭の
hit
中で
more in
決め
Super
といた
Bowl
よ
history. The other way to look at
こ
it
こ
though
に
is
は
this.
選べる
There
子
are
がいっ
5
ぱいいるから
high
ね
probability numbers. The
11
4
号は
and the
フロリ
7
オさ
are two of them.
オルペンス
Also
は
the
朝顔
0,
で
1,
鬼
and
火隊
3.
長は夕顔
90% of the time,
トリゴー
one
は
of these
ヒガン
numbers
バ
is
ナ
going to be part of the final
直
score
感が
combination.
語り
Nearly
かけて
half
き
the
たんだ
time, the combination is going to come entirely from this group of numbers. See those
いや
on your
ー
ticket?
そ
You're
の
feeling good. That
確かに
leaves
シード
the
の直
lower
感を信じてる
probability
けど
numbers. That would be 2,
後ろの方の花って
5,
ちょっと
6,
良くない花
8,
言
and
葉があっ
9.
た
Now,
気
if
が
you're
する
seeing
よ
these on your ticket, the good news is each one of these
誰
numbers
にだ
has
って
been
似
part of the
合う
final
花
score
があると
multiple
思うけ
times.
ど
But what you
そ
probably
れ
want to
に
see
この子たち
if
な
you
ら
have one of these
みん
numbers
なにぴっ
is
たりじゃ
also
ないか
one of the
な
higher numbers with it. If you get
お
two
客
of these
様
together, that's where you get into
お
the
花を
combinations
贈
that
る
have
と
never
き
hit. But if you're like
そ
me
の
and you
方の
always
イ
get
メー
bad
ジに合う
numbers,
か
here's the
どう
good
かは
news.
大事です
Two of the
が
last three Super Bowls,
受
the
け取るお相
combination
手の気持
has
ち
been
も
one
考
that had
えるべ
never
きか
hit
もしれませ
before.
ん
You're not a bad number,
お
Steve.
仲間
Never
がお
that.
花を
Listen,
受け
Steve
取った
Kornacki
時に
only
見せ
shows
て
up
く
for
だ
the
さる
big
笑
moments.
顔こ
Playoffs
そが
and Super Bowl. He's not going
一
anywhere.
番
He'll
大
be back a
切
little
な
bit
もの
later
だ
and
と
still
は
to
思い
come.
ません
How
か
the late John Madden continues to make an impact in the Bay Area,
じゃあ
and
どう
should
すれ
Bill
ばいい
Belichick have gotten into the Hall of
お
Fame,
花の種類
and
ごと
a
に
Super
アル
Bowl
ファベット
tradition,
を割
Jimmy
り当
Fallon's
て
Puppy Predictors,
カエ
his
サル
furry
式
friends
暗
picks
号
a
と
nice
して
winner.
花びら
All
で
that
手紙
and
を書く
more
の
ahead of Super Bowl
そ
60.
れなら気持ちを伝えられるかない
えそこまでしなくても
Progressive makes getting claim support so easy.
Joe Lyons is passive progressive.
Wow, they support you.
私もおぼろ
Grandma
し招
supports
待
you.
のみんなの
You're
こ
a
とを
lucky
そこそこ
guy.
知ってる
Joe
つもり
doesn't
だ
have
し
progressive and takes
シ
it
ード
out on those who do.
私が自分なりのイメージでプレゼントの花をアレンジしてみてもいいかな
It's Julie. Right. Sarah was the one your mom
いい
really
よ
liked.
プロキシ君が選んでくれるなら
Putting my progressive
体調
savings
も
towards
プン
another
スコしな
cruise.
さそうだしね
Look how young you were.
Don't be passive progressive.
Look how cute you were.
Get get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Before you could talk.
当店にお越しになったのはそのような理由もあったのですね。では店内へどうぞ。凛ちゃん、少しだけ外で待っていてもらえますか？
その花ってニネベ？シード、ニネベを買ったの？なんで？この店にあるって聞いたからついでにお願いしたんだ。ちゃんと手に入ってよかった。黒騎士くん知ってた？僕の記憶ってQと陥落よりも前のことについてはずっと曖昧なままなんだ。ピクシードに出会う前僕のアーカイブ機能は壊 バレてたみたい。最初の記憶は割れた窓から見えた景色だった。そこはもともと壁と金網に囲まれてたんだろうけど、もう何もなくて、だから僕は離れることにしたんだ。何日歩いたのか、どこまで進んだのか、何に出会ったのか、さっぱり記憶にない。唯一覚えてるのはフォローの中でこのお花を見かけたことだけだよ。でもあの時見たのはこの子より何百倍も大きかったな。
Short on nothing, big on weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
いや、あんたの説明を聞く限り、それは多分本物のニネベなんじゃ。ちょっと待って、つまりあんたはビッグシードと出会う前に本物のニネベに遭遇したってことだよね。シード、その日のことって詳しく覚えてる？あれって本物のニネベだったの？言われてみればそうだったかも。ただ大きくなりすぎたお花かと思ってた。でもさっき言った以上のことが何も覚えてないんだ。それでもね、あのお花は僕の夢にずっと出てくる。だからいっそ買っちゃおうって思ったんだ。コックピットの一番目立つ場所に置いといたら、いつか僕の失った記憶を呼び覚ませるかもしれない。ビッグシードもプロキシ君も、もちろん隊長たちも、みんなキューと陥落のことが気になってるでしょ。だからなんとか役に立って
Back in the Bay for Super Bowl 60, the Seahawks and the Patriots, and we've got a Super Bowl first. We're actually getting to FaceTime with the player, Gray Zabel, joining us, the offensive lineman for the Seahawks. And Gray, first of all, I need to know what was going through your mind when the alarm clock went off this morning, and whether or not you even slept at all, actually.
Yeah, no, we woke up before the alarm clock this morning, so we got up and at 'em this morning. We're excited.
Walk me through what a day looks like for you on Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah, just trying to keep it like every single Sunday this year. You know, wake up, do some stretches, hop in the shower, and then come down for breakfast and get to see everybody. Get to know that you're going to be around some great guys today on the team, and we're excited to get out there and travel the pads and play.
All right, I know you're just a guy from Pierre, South Dakota, but living in this moment over the last 24 hours, what is something great that you've heard or seen amongst you and your team?
I think just the support from top to bottom, the organization, the 12s, the city of Seattle, the state of Washington, like the support for us, our team, our players, our coaches have just been top notch. It's super surreal that we get this opportunity to play in this game, but the support that we have is unbelievable, and the 12s have just taken over the city, Santa Clara, San Jose, and San Francisco. So we're excited to get out there, and it's going to be a great time today.
All right, I'm going to let you go. Where are you headed next? Food, meeting, what?
Breakfast. About to go have a little morning omelet and kick off the day. So.
All right, enjoy your breakfast. We appreciate the time, Gray.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
So Gray's Seahawks will be in blue today. The Pats will wear their Road Warrior all whites, and they haven't lost a game in those all this year. Now they're 4-2 in white in Super Bowls, and owner Robert Kraft relived some of those winning teams with Rodney and Devin.
All right, we got to have some fun here. All right, you got the first wave of Dynasty, right? You had Rodney, all those old guys. But then you had...
You remember, you know, that wave, I also remember the 04 Super Bowl when you made that interception.
Intercepted. Rodney Harrison at the 20, and that is it.
The first wave or the second wave, which one's better?
Well, we established it, right? we set the foundation.
Don't let him move you in the direction,
I'm
boss
quiet.
man.
Look, I was a middle child. I love you both. You know, they each played a special part.
You talk about Mike Vrabel, but what gave you the conviction to have him back?
He was really physical, spirited, and a team guy, but all team.
And what's been the one word to describe what you think he's made this team like this year?
He's really inspirational.
I want you to realize what your potential is and what we can do if you just compete and stick together.
I'm really impressed that he's not distracted by all the sidebars. All that matters is us winning.
You got to pick one safety. RKK, who you picking? Which safety?
He's got to go with the young one. Go with
That's neither one of us.
I'm a middle child, so I go both.
Going both again. I like it.
He's going both. It's a really good visit there, and we have made our way to the rec yard out here at Alcatraz. I mean, we're literally standing on second base of their baseball field here, right?
Coach, what you think? You think you'd take a home run over that?
No, I don't think I could get it out there, but if I pulled it to right field, maybe so, yeah.
Let's get into the Hall of Fame class, because these New England Patriots, they took plenty of headlines as it relates to this class. As you guys know, no Bill Belichick, no Robert Kraft, but some all-time greats do go in. Drew Brees, Larry Fitzgerald, Luke Kuechly, Adam Vinatieri, and Roger Craig. Coach, one big obvious question here. You're a voter. Did you vote for Bill Belichick?
Jack, I'm not going to disclose that. When you come on the committee, you take an oath that you're not going to discuss any of the debates, anything that happened there. I'm not going to put any of my teammates under the bus, who they voted for, who I voted for. Here's the situation. Okay, in this category, coaches, contributors, senior players, there are 5 finalists. You could vote. We voted as a team. Our group voted. Roger Craig got the most votes. I stand behind that as a teammate. That's how we voted. But here's the problem. We voted for 3 people. There are 2 other slots available. Bill Belichick definitely deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. Robert Kraft deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. L.C. Greenwood deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. Ken Anderson deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, and we've got 2 slots. But because of the change that the Hall of Fame made 2 years ago, none of those guys got in. And it wasn't because of us. People think that we voted against Bill Belichick. We did not. As a matter of fact, if the vote, same exact vote, had taken place, same totals 2 years ago, Bill Belichick would be in, so would another deserving Hall of Famer, and that's why I'm upset. That is not right.
What I would say, Coach, is any list that doesn't include Bill Belichick at the top is absolutely wrong. And a lot of those players that we mentioned, they're great players. I played with Drew Brees, I played with Adam Vinatieri, but there's nobody more deserving to be in that Hall of Fame than Coach Belichick. I've seen his greatness. I've seen him design defenses to stop your offense. And you just look at the players that he's impacted. He's been unbelievable. And when I look out throughout the Hall of Fame, and even a guy like Tom Brady wouldn't be Tom Brady without Bill Belichick. And that's the disappointing part of it, Coach, and you guys got it wrong.
Well, I feel your passion, and I'm with you. And this is about more than Bill Belichick, because in the last 2 years, since the rule has been changed, we've had 7 open slots, 7 people who deserve to be in that didn't get in because of this rule change. It has to change. We've been vocal about it as voters, and hopefully it will change.
And one last thing, Coach, I know you're talking about the whole process, but when I think of Coach Belichick, I think about greatness. I think about the greatest coach to ever coach, and it just sends a bad sign when Coach Belichick with 6 Super Bowl rings, he's not in the Hall of Fame as a Coach Belichick.
Yeah, well, thank you both for that perspective, and we'll see if there's any changes to the process as we move forward. There is a whole lot more to come from this West Coast Super Bowl party. From the rec yard on the island of Alcatraz to the water, where we will take you next to the stadium out there in Santa Clara. We are counting you down to Super Bowl 60.
This portion of the Super Bowl 60 pregame show was presented by Budweiser.
あなたの彼氏が誘拐されて高額な身代金を要求されてたはずじゃ。
Chase rings. Chase gold.
Nah, chase me.
ご主人様の彼氏が誘拐されたからって文句が街中で身代金を集めたりする？まさかアリス、それでお金を渡しちゃったの？ええ、初めて会ったのは数週間前だったかしら。この子はとっても慌てていたのに、道行く人は見向きもしなかった。だから私、自分から声をかけたのだわ。ボンプさん、何かお困りごとかしらと。1回目は ご主人が失業して家賃が払えないからもうすぐ大家さんに追い出され、そしたら長期兵にもいられなくなると教えてくれたのだわ。それで私はまとまったお金を渡して、ご主人が助かるならそれで十分だから返さなくてもいいと伝えたの。ボンプがお金を無心しなければならない状況ならきっと本当に切羽詰まっていると思ったから。アリスさんはとってもお優しい方なんですね。その話は本当でした。賃貸の契約が更新という時に会社にリストラされて失業手当を申請する間もなくて、だから就活をしてたんです。でもどこにも採用してもらえなかったのでここを離れる準備をすることにしました。そうなったらポッチョの面倒も見られないし、友人に預けていくつもりだったんですが、この子それを悟ったのかお金を稼ごうとしてたみたいで。でもボンプにできる仕事なんてそう多くないですから、通行人にせがむことにしたのかもしれません。ポッチョさんもわざと嘘をついたわけではないと思うのだわ。スクラッチで大当たりが出たことにしてお金をあげてしまったのは私だもの。ええ、あの日ポッチョが1等を当てたと聞いた時、私は嬉しくてずっとこの子を褒めてました。そのお金のおかげで少しだけ猶予ができたのだけど、やっぱり十分ではなくて。でまたポッチョはアリスを探して、ご主人様がもっとスケールの大きなピンチに陥ってるって言ったわけだね。
It's
just after 11 a.m. in the Bay. It's a Super Bowl Sunday at Dolores Park. And on San Francisco morning, it's ahead of tonight's game. And our friend Jimmy Fallon decided to put his putts to work to predict the next Super Bowl champion.
ポッチョのやったことは間違ってるわ。
Welcome to the Puppy Predictors Super Bowl 60
誘
edition.
拐という非道な目に遭った人はいなかったのね。それは本当に良かったのだわ。ポッチョさんからギャングの抗争とか拉致監禁だとか聞いた時はとんでもない大事件が起きたのだと思ったのだわ。私のお金で解決できるのならそれ以外は些細なことだもの。アリスさん、でもこれはあなたのお金です。たとえポッチョのためを思ってくれたものだとしても受け取るわけには。やっぱりお金はお返しします。どうか受け取っていただけませんか。いくらか使ってしまいましたが、残りはアルバイトをしてでもお返しします。本当にごめんなさい。人様にこんなに迷惑をかけて。ポッチョ、帰ったらしっかりお姉ちゃんとお話ししましょう。ポッチョだってご主人様が心配だったからこんなことをしたんじゃないかな。もちろんやり方は間違ってたけど、ちゃんと教えてあげればこれからは正しいやり方を学んでくれると思うな。私もリンと同意見なのだわ。だってこんなにシンメトリーなボンプなんだもの。きっと心根の優しいいい子に違いないのだわ。
You have to learn how to win, and I'm here to tell you it's true because I live it just like you said. In my rookie year, we only won 4 games, and then the following season, we won the Super Bowl. Right, and this Patriots team has had to learn how to win. When you rattle off those third, fourth, and even fifth wins, you get that confidence of knowing this is who we are.
And that confidence comes as you build connections. And I talked to the players last week, and they talked about Vrabel has this thing, the 4 H's: history, heartbreak, heroes,
学校では生物学を専攻していたので製薬会社で働いていました。会社は経営が苦しくて多くの従業員をリストラせざるを得ませんでしたが、なので保証らしい保証もなく。
You know what I love is Vrabel brought in his kind of guys, not only
このお金は
players
受け取れない
but
のだわ。
coaches. His decision to make Josh
代わりと言っ
McDaniels
て
the
はなんだ
offensive
けれど、
coordinator remarkably
あな
good.
た
He's
さ
done
え
an
良ければ
incredible job with
お仕
Drake
事を
May, and I
紹
love
介
how
させ
he
ては
met
もらえないかし
Drake
ら。
where he was as a
仕
second-year
事を
player.
紹
He
介
didn't meet him where he
って
left off with Tom Tom Brady. It's where he was, and they've grown together. Really helped him to become a great decision maker. He's highly efficient, and he's been explosive all year long.
And I talked to Drake, man, and he goes back to your point when you're learning how to win. It was week 5 on the road going to Buffalo. They win 23-20. He said that's when we believed that we were contenders, and that's why they believed they could be here on Super Bowl Sunday. All right, let's send it back out to Chris Sims and Cam Haron and Aaron Donald, who've made their way to McCovey Cove, just outside of Oracle Park, home of Major League Baseball's San Francisco Giants, guys.
Yeah, we're just hanging out in the bay by the baseball stadium, having fun party ball. We told them to turn off the music just for a second so we could talk a little football.
Yes,
but you didn't think you were going to get away with not talking about the quarterbacks hanging out with me, did you? I mean, because we got to talk about the quarterbacks.
I guess.
All right, yeah. Drake May, though. You got to play against him. Talk about the challenges he poses, especially with his scrambling and finding lanes and doing that.
We talk about him, and it's 2026 football, right? It's mobility everywhere. You can have the perfect play and stop everything around him, but then he can take off, make the D-line really pay for getting upfield, and when he does that, that's when he's at his best.
What do you do, though, to kind of defeat that? Does that change your approach as far as how you rush him?
Stunt's got to be more precise. You got to have eyes on the ball. You got to have everybody just looking in on him at all times.
Right. All right. So then, Aaron, you've played Sam Darnold not long ago when he was with the New York Jets, right? What jumps out to you about his game?
He's more mobile than what people think, right? It's like a sneaky athletic ability, can hurt you with his feet, but to affect him, you gotta find ways to get some pressure on him, rattle him, right? That's the quarterback pressure, the quarterback hits, right? When you tend to do that, that's when you tend to make mistakes and turn the ball over, so you gotta get after him.
What about how quickly he gets the ball out of his hands? Does that change you?
As a rusher, you just can't let it affect you. You keep coming and get your hands up.
That's the big thing.
You gotta get your hands up.
All right, it's time to have some fun. Yeah, get ready. Here we go. First one of the day. Man, perfect spiral.
私がいなくても2人で困難を乗り越えられたはずなの。人手不足の会社があることは本当だし、彼女は必要なスキルを持っていると言っていたのだわ。立ち振る舞いから誠実で善良な人であることは分かっていたし、ああいう人ならどんな境遇でも彼女なりの成果をつかむことができるはずなのだわ。とか言っちゃって、みんながポッチを素通りしてた中でアリスだけが足を止めてあげた。それだけじゃなくて初対面のヤウさんが信じられる人だってことも一発で見抜いたわけ。私の中ではどんどんアリスの株が上がってるけど、見たらそんな風に言われると真っ赤になってしまうのだわ。私からしたら
Joey Votto and Dodgers legend Clayton Kershaw to our family. The back-to-back champs are part of a great opening day lineup March 26th on NBC and Peacock. Yeah, let's just take one more look. What do we see? Okay, perfect spiral. That was good, right?
It's a lollipop, Sims. That would have got intercepted, and he missed.
Once a hater, always a hater. Sims, you did great.
Are you Marsha?
I am. I mean, I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty.
Liberty? Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some lasagna.
And some cannolis.
Only pay for what you need.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy.
For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile's Better Value Plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
It's better over here. Excuse me, can I have your attention, please? Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two. Your choice of 2 entrees, 2 sides, and 2 drinks. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99. Grab a friend and head to Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'm Erica, and these are my breasts. We've changed a lot through the years, from dating to breastfeeding and gravity. Then another change. A lump. Breast cancer. As part of my treatment, my doctor and I chose to add Kisqali, a pill that can help reduce my risk of breast cancer from coming back. Now I embrace change and focus on today.
Kisqali with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with stage 2 and 3 HR-positive, HER2-negative early breast cancer with a high risk of coming back. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should test your heart and blood before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, or dizziness. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm an unborn baby. Common side effects include nausea, headache, and tiredness.
I'm doing more today to help protect my tomorrow, because I'm more than just breast cancer.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them, no trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese!
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
So the offense is your Bills. The defense is Experian. That's our BFF, right? Experian is there to help lower your bills and save money and time. Money and time. Go download the app today.
Experian.
Baby, Papa baby.
Make no mistake, no Cyrus is a narcissistic psychopath.
On Holland America, we celebrate Alaska. Take time to connect to the outdoors, the world, and to each other. Holland America opens the door to different destinations, traditions, and sometimes adventure, with experiences too good to hurry through. Holland America, savor the journey.
Well, you've done a tremendous job, put 2 Super Bowl teams together here, but you've also been a big advocate for autism awareness in Seattle.
Thank you, yeah.
How important is that to you and why?
It's a huge part of my wife Tracy and I's life. Our oldest son Ben is 24 now, and he was diagnosed when we were at the Packers, and we knew what the expenses would be. So then moving to Seattle, how do we give back to that community that is a community that is overlooked? So we just dove in, and the Seattle Seahawks have been great working with us as well. We've raised, I think, about $6 million for families that can't afford autism treatments.
How excited is Ben going to be at the Super Bowl?
He does not go. You know, he will be at home with his Legos watching it on TV and no stress, you know, not all
fired
the people.
Up, I'm sure. Well, let's go get one for Ben.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, Coach, it's really good perspective, and you have 12 kids yourself. What was running through your mind during that conversation?
Jack, I was tearing up as he's talking about his son, and I just thought, man, this man has a heart. He's a great dad. He's great in the community, and Rodney, he's a great general manager.
And one thing he knows talent. This is the same guy that built the Legion of Doom, and you know, just you look at the defensive players that he brought in this year: DeMarcus Lawrence, Ernest Jones, the leadership that he brought in. But not only that, through the draft, Byron Murphy, Nicky Manuori, these are guys that have made contributions to this game, and they've been great.
And he told me that he looks at talent. He knows what athletes are, but he looks at character. And that stuck out to me because they do have a high character team. I asked him about the biggest decision he had to make, who his head coach was going to be. And you know what he told me? He said, it's a marriage. I was looking for somebody with the same vision. I had to pray about it, and God sent me Mike McDonald, and that told me everything I needed to know.
And fellas, we are out here on the rec yard, so quickly, Rob, most likely to wreck this game is who?
Is Leonard Williams, and if it's me and I'm Josh McDaniels, offense coordinator, Patriots, you double team this guy all day, Coach.
I'm going to go to the other side of the ball, and the Patriots, Milton Williams is a force. They're not going to let him wreck the game, so look out for Christian Barmore. He could get single blocks, and he could tear things up on that defensive line. I think the defensive line are the game wreckers in this one.
That's the key to the game.
Well, fellas, we are going to make our way inside the cell house right there behind us.
Al Capone.
That's right, as we go back into the stadium. Noah Eagle and Matthew Berry.
All right, Jack, I mean, loving seeing all the shots from there. Loving seeing you on the field as well, Matthew. Look, you've helped so many of us fall in love with fantasy football over the years, but I know you're a historian at heart, so give us the history lesson as to how fantasy football came to be.
Yeah, that's right, Noah. Fantasy football was actually invented in the early 60s by a group that included former Raiders minority owner Bill Winkenbach. They were looking for a distraction in the middle of a very bad season for the Raiders. The first public fantasy football leagues actually founded and played at King's X. That's an Oakland bar that's about 30 miles away. It's now called the Kona Club.
Pretty remarkable that that's how it started, and we're in this same area, and here you are on a Super Bowl pregame show as a fantasy analyst. So, with that, what are some props you love for tonight?
How about Cooper Kupp, right? Former Super Bowl MVP. I like him to go over on his receiving yards, a number that he's hit in each of the last 2 playoff wins. Think about Mike Vrabel, right? He comes from the Bill Belichick school, take away an opposing team's best player. So I think a lot of attention on JSN, which means Sam Darnold's going to have to look elsewhere, and that includes Cooper Kupp. Also like Matt Collins to get at least 27 receiving yards today. Very quietly, Noah, that is a number that he's hit in 6 of his last 7 games.
Despite the love for Matt Collins, he did keep the shoes on, just in case anybody was curious. So you've helped so many people win their fantasy leagues and their fantasy trophies, but it's the Lombardi Trophy that's up for grabs here tonight. There's been 60 years of Super Bowl stories, all in pursuit of that trophy, and John Beaver has literally captured all the moments that have defined the previous 59.
This is a picture of my father and I before the first Super Bowl. I think I was 15 when this was shot. He and I did the first 35 together. My name is John Beaver. I've photographed all 59 Super Bowls. You have to start real young to be able to say that. Max McGee, first Super Bowl, first touchdown.
A 37-yard touchdown play.
Seeing the faces of the athletes shows how human they are. It shows an intensity. They all have eyes popping out. Mark Van Egan, you can see him holding the ball and he had mud over his hands. It was a simple picture. Sometimes simple is better. Doug Williams is getting injured. He was showing an emotional face. Cliff Branch catching a pass. If you follow the quarterback, watch his eyes at first and then out of the side of my eye, see if there's a receiver in that area he's looking at. This was a winning touchdown catch. The ball's not quite in his hands. This is Martin in New Orleans celebrating for Dallas. All the lights being in the right spot. John Madden, also one of my favorites.
John Madden goes on the shoulders of his players.
This probably wouldn't be gotten anymore because it's such a mass of photographers now that you're not able to get that kind of access after a game. My favorite would be Vince Lombardi after Super Bowl I. My father's on the far right here, so I was lucky to capture them both at my first Super Bowl and the first Super Bowl. You know, 2 of my heroes in the same photo. He'd be proud of that, to keep the streak going.
But if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em.
Pull them already!
Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away.
Travel. Know when to run. Run! Run! Run!
He's automatic from the 40.
You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done.
Yeah, it's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to Progressive.
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
That's so great. Maybe you can buy a bigger Sunhat.
Molly doesn't have Progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, if they make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Tiana, she can be laid back. Let's eat, girls. I'm so happy you didn't blow all your savings upgrading to a better room. Oh, look, they do have rooms with balconies.
Don't be passive progressive.
Lucky.
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Excuse me, can I have your attention, please? Buffalo Wild Wings Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2. Your choice of 2 entrees, 2 sides, and 2 drinks. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99. Grab a friend and head to Buffalo Wild Wings.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for schizophrenia. Cobenfy was created with a different approach in mind and delivered improvement in schizophrenia symptoms overall. Plus, in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take if allergic to Cobenfy, have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow-angle glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow-angle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Imagine what could be. Cobenfy.
Imagine what could be. Cobenfy. You're confident. You're strong. You're the greatest of all time.
Michael, rated PG-13, April 24th.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival, because you know there's value in making space for your people. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
Stay tuned for Bad Bunny at the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show. And catch exclusive interviews and playlists on Apple Music after the set.
Breezy Johnson takes over the lead in emphatic fashion.
Welcome to the Olympics, Ilya Malinin.
Everybody's in the building!
I feel excited about what we have created for the people. I want the people to have fun. I want to make people dance.
It's about to be good, though. It's about to be good.
Diggy. Hey.
Come on now, don't play with me.
Man, no one's having more fun than Scott Evans and Bad Bunny, and we are going to hear from Bad Bunny. He's a halftime performer, but right now I'm joined by Jose Diaz-Balart, host of NBC Nightly News on Saturdays, as well as Telemundo. Jose, thank you so much for joining us. But I know that you've covered Bad Bunny, his residency in Puerto Rico. You can really speak to the global popularity that is Bad Bunny.
What a day, huh, Maria?
Yeah.
Beautiful day out there, and there's no doubt that Bad Bunny is probably the most significant global musical superstar on the planet today. His album, Debí Tirar Más Fotos, last year was streamed more than 19.8 billion times, and just last week that album won the Grammy for Album of the Year, a first for an all-Spanish language record.
Yeah, he's a 6-time Grammy Award winner,
yes, he is.
But he also made a political statement at that award show.
He did indeed. You know, Bad Bunny has always included sharp political and social critique and commentary in his body of work. Now, when asked on Thursday how to understand his performance tonight, he said it's going to be easy. People only have to worry about dancing. They don't even have to learn Spanish. There is no better dance. He said that the one that comes from the heart, and Maria, for me, what I'll stay with is debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. More hugs, more love when one has the opportunity of doing that.
I absolutely love it, and that could be the theme today as we celebrate
dance.
Super Bowl. Let's dance.
Vamos.
Let's salsa all the way through. Listen, you're going to hear from Bad Bunny ahead of kickoff before he performs at the Apple Music halftime show. We appreciate you, Jose, for stopping by. Levi Stadium is hosting the Bay Area's 3rd Super Bowl. The first one was actually played in January 1985, about 10 miles away at Stanford Stadium, and things were just a little bit different back then.
You really want to be comfortable when you come to the game. Plan on bringing your hardback chairs because these seats, folks, they are wooden. We're talking cold, wet, damp, splinters. You know what I mean? And you thought the Orange Bowl was bad. But many frenzied 49er fans aren't worried about the condition of the seats. According to the classified ads here, they're willing to take any seat at any price.
Hello, yes, I saw your ad in the paper about Super Bowl tickets. How much are you selling them for? $500 for a football game?
Guess what, Robin Carter from News 4 in Miami? The cheapest ticket today is going for nearly $4,000. And as high as $21,000 on the secondary market. So, okay, it's expensive to get in this bad boy. Let's talk about ticket requests, because you guys have all had that experience. How many did you have?
Yeah, I know my bank account looked a lot different that second time around than it did the first time. And they say more money, more problems. No, more money, more tickets. I had to pay for a little bit more.
You understood the task. My last Super Bowl, Super Bowl 53, my brother played with me.
30 ticket requests, and we did it only because of him, because he never went back. So
you know, dozens of requests. People come from out of the woodwork. They all think the tickets are free. My favorite was some guy I played Pop Warner football with. Hadn't seen in 20 years. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna be out in LA. Can I get 4?" I'm like, probably not that fast.
10代の子供の心臓が10万回鼓動するのにかかる時間はだいたい1日くらいなんじゃないかな。まあ10万回って言っても大まかな数字でしかないけど、その親子に残された時間は思ってるほど多くはないと思うよ。Let's check back in with Chris Sims, who's with Cam Hayward and Aaron Donald.
All right, sadly enough, I have to get on a helicopter and get to the stadium, all right? So, like, I had a lot of fun with you guys. I'm going to miss you. I'm not going to shed a tear, all right? But I'm going to miss you a lot. But it's time to put you under the gun here a little bit. All right, who are you taking in the Super Bowl?
I think it's an even match. Two great teams, two pretty good defenses, but I just think that Seattle team got too many playmakers, man. I think they pull it off, Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle a little more talented in your eyes. All right, big guy, what do you think?
And for me, I was going to do 3-2 just because, I don't want to see the team score.
Defense battle.
But guess I'm going to be even bigger villain. 6-7.
I like it. That's awesome. You're the man. All right, that's it from the bowl. With me, I'm getting on a helicopter. This is the coolest Oreo cookie you've ever seen. And as usual, the filling was overrated.
Get on back here. You be a golden Oreo. We'll find someone for you. Thanks to Cam Hayward and Aaron Donald for joining us. There's just 4 hours left until we kick off Super Bowl 60 from the Bay.
This portion of the Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC was presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
誰だってこうなるでしょ。拍動ってこんな感じなんだ。ずっと回ってる歯車みたいに整ったリズムなのに、時々小石にぶつかったキックボードみたいに崩れる。なんだろう。手を伸ばせば届きそうなほど近い気もするのに、小さかった頃コックピットで寝てると聞こえてきたビッグシードの重たい足音みたいに遠くにも感じる。テンポが速くなったり遅くなったり、距離は近かったり遠かったり、発信源としてはちょっと頼りないね。それよりビッグシードに搭載されてる測位システムの方が何倍も効率がいいよ。
To nourish the bodies of the communities we love, keeping them fit, healthy, and fueled. Emerald City Smoothie for every body.
The Beyond tribe of Indians are stewards of the land and water. Our fisheries, shellfish, and water quality programs ensure rivers, streams, lakes, and wetlands remain healthy for generations to come. This work benefits all people of the Pierce County and neighboring areas. The Puyallup tribe continues to stand against threats to the well-being of species and communities that call these lands and waters home. Visit us online to learn more.
もうちょっとだけ欲張ってもいいよね。とにかく僕は君の拍動を覚えておきたいんだ。そうすれば君の心臓が動いてる限りどこにいたって君を見つけ出せるから。プロ騎士くんだけじゃなくて招待のみんなもそう。誰一人迷子になんてさせないよ。5本なのでプロ騎士くん、君はしっかり安定した拍動を維持すること。さっきみたいに急にドキドキして心拍数を無駄遣いしないようにね。安心してシード、私はペースメーカーをつけてないけど、この心臓が動いてる限り絶対にあんたを一人ぼっちにしないよ。約束だよ。今日はまた心について勉強できた。
There is San Francisco's famous Lombard Street, and honestly, you see this winding right here. It looks like an Olympic bobsled track, which makes sense because it's the opening weekend of the Winter Games in Italy, as well as an NFL Sunday. So it's only right that we bring in Scott Hansen, who's in the Gold Zone studio for an Olympic update presented by Xfinity Wi-Fi.
Thanks, Noah. Happy Super Bowl Sunday, everyone. And ciao. We still have 2 more jam-packed weeks of Olympic action, and we're following it all on Gold Zone. This could be one of the best overseas winter games ever for Team USA. So many stars to talk about, like 21-year-old speed skater Jordan Stolz, the fastest man on ice. He's going for multiple golds in these games, starting Wednesday with one of his best events, the 1,000 meters. Southern California's Chloe Kim trying to do something that no snowboarder has ever done, win a 3rd straight Olympic gold medal in the halfpipe. And football fans, her boyfriend Myles Garrett, he's going to be there cheering her on. In alpine skiing, Michaela Schifrin, 2-time Olympic gold medalist, won more World Cup races than anyone. She's trying to add to her incredible legacy. And in figure skating, Virginia's Ilya Malinin, the quad god. He's the favorite in the men's competition, but he's also competing in the team event today. That'll be part of our Olympic coverage tonight after Super Bowl 60. Noah?
All right, Scott, the quad god. I love it. The Gold Zone, the entire Olympics are streaming on Peacock, and in its entirety, you can catch all of the action there. Back now with Mike Florio. And Mike, we know that there are a couple stories that you got cooking up. Really, you always have stories cooking up, but what do you have for us right now?
Well, rule changes for the offseason to keep an eye on, and the replay system has been such a focus of attention. The NFL has tried to move slowly and gradually in expanding the plays that are subject to replay review. Look for that slow expansion to continue. The problem is at some point, it becomes glaring as to the plays that aren't reviewable. The NFL understands that. They're still committed to gradual evolution of replay review. People want transparency in replay review. I don't expect that to happen soon, but it could come down the road. And as it relates to the kickoff, specifically the onside kick, in the 2 years that we've had the current kickoff formation, less than 8% of onside kicks have been successful. There will be talk about replacing the onside kick with a 4th and 13 play that the kickoff team would attempt to convert. Could be hard to get to the 24 votes out of 32 teams necessary. They may tweak the onside kick before they get to the point they would go to the 4th and 13. As one coach I spoke to said, as to the onside kick and the 4th and 13 idea, I hate both of them.
I'm sure that purists will certainly have their own feelings. And speaking of, here in the Bay Area, it's hard not to think of Hall of Famer John Madden, the first analyst of SNF on NBC. Coach Madden grew up here and led the Oakland Raiders to their first Super Bowl title in 1976. Now today, the Madden legacy is alive and well in the football community as the John Madden Foundation supports several local causes, including one of his former schools, the College of San Mateo.
あんまりお店に並ぶことはないかな。そんな。じゃあリン、一緒に見てくれないかしら。何回も見たのなら怖いシーンが来るタイミングも把握してるでしょうし、そのちょっと前に教えてくれたら、今回だけでいいのだわ。そのやっぱり慣れるにも順序があるでしょ。こういう映画と向き合うのは初めてだから、まだあなたには助けてほしくて。
The legacy of John Madden is fueling one of the best community college football teams in America. The College of San Mateo Bulldogs, national champions in 2022 and again in 24.
Coach Madden, what he gave the game of football is immeasurable. We have to continue here to carry that on.
アリス、あと10秒したら木こりがすっごい怖い顔してベッドの下から出てくるよ。そのまま5秒くらい続くからね。
Super Bowl winning coach. It had anything to do with the video game. He was an offensive lineman at the College of San Mateo back in 1954. Last year, when the Madden family learned that the football program needed financial support to maintain its large coaching staff, it requested a meeting with the team.
Dad always wanted to help young people, you know, have a chance in life. So we just came in and said, okay, we can handle this for you. They were grateful. They didn't seem to feel entitled in any way. That's a type of player that John wanted to help.
あのね、アリス、こんなやり方じゃホラーは克服できないんじゃないかなって。やっぱり恐怖に打ち勝つなら正面切って向き合わないと。けれどいきなり何の助けもなしにそのまま見ろと言われても。
Something was missing. By supporting
じゃあちょっ
CSM,
とだけ
you're
映画にツ
basically
ッコミを入れながら見てみようよ。
120 second
ちょっとくらい
chances.
はマシになるかも。
Funding
少
from
な
the
くと
John
も
Madden
私はそれで
Foundation has
お兄
helped
ちゃん
keep
が
the
正気を保
Bulldogs
ってられる
family
ようにした
together.
よ。ほら、
Many
例え
of
ば
the
このシ
assistant
ーン、
coaches were
主
once
人公
players
が隠れ家
themselves
に逃げ込んだ
and
後、
stuck around
追
to
って
pay
き
it
た木
forward.
こりは迷わずドアを
They
叩き
serve
壊
as
そうとしたよ
success
ね。
stories for the current players,
でも見て、
many of whom have
ちゃん
endured
とドアの
hardships
横に
like
呼び鈴があ
hunger
るの。
and
横
homelessness.
着せずに押してたら、
When I was
主
around
人公が
probably
ひょっこり
10
ドア
years
を開
old,
けたかもしんないじゃ
my
ん。
father got locked up. That took a big toll
ま
on
あ
me
そうし
and
な
my
かった木
family.
こりの気持ちもわかるけどね。
The thing that like
だって
shocked me
指
the
な
most
い
when I
し。
first got here was how much the players
と
have
っ
in
てもユ
common,
ニークな見方なのだわ。
how much we could relate to one another.
こうやって見ると一気に怖くなくなったで
In
しょ。
December, the College of San Mateo reached the
本
championship
当なのだ
game
わ。
again.
さっきまでは怖かったシーンが、こうして最後まで見れているもの。
Game day began as it
こ
always
の調
does.
子なら本当にホラー映画を克服できてしまうかも。ねえリー、もう少しだけ突っ込みながら見ていてもいいかしら。
People don't really realize how close we are, and that's the biggest thing I'd say is like, it's more of like a family. It's our family versus their team.
There should be nothing left in the tank today.
Quick offense through the middle, into the end zone. And a big hit. And they're off to the races. Touchdown, Rustlers!
After 59 and a half minutes of football, the Bulldogs led by 1 point and needed to stop a 2-point conversion to clinch the championship.
And here we go. Owa rolls to his right. Around one, throws it, and incomplete! The Bulldogs, they've done it!
You're finally at the finish and you come out on top, especially doing it with the people that you love. You know, these guys, it's just the best.
You did it, holy smokes, man. You did it. Come on, you can't.
This thing was won in January and February and March, and all them early mornings and late nights that we talked about this morning. It was written. Hey, I love each and every one of you dudes. Let's get them out right.
Everybody that's in that field just wants to play for all the right reasons, and it's just refreshing as hell to be a part of that. I think Dad would be behind that 100%.
Cool story there from San Mateo. We take a peek at the Oakland Coliseum, another place where John Madden built his legacy. After the break, we'll go back across the bay to Alcatraz.
Welcome to Jurassic Park, where history comes alive. Witness dinosaurs roaming the earth while you relax at our 5-star resort and experience the past in ways you never thought possible. Jurassic Park, a family getaway 65 million years in the making. Opening today in the 3rd quarter.
These pizzas got me saying, mmm. Fan favorites? New favorites? A little bit of heat? A little bit of everything, no matter what you're craving. Come on, say it with me now. Dom.
My nose. It takes a full week to set your lineup for Sunday. It only takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute, make a plan, never drive impaired.
Chunky. Hot. Dude, you said on 3.
With protein to tackle every craving, Chunky is soup that eats like a meal. Why do you have your uniform on?
So people recognize me.
Let's go for football. Anybody want to say a few words?
Did he just point at me? To give the speech before the Super Bowl? I'm not prepared for this. Everyone is watching. Uncle Mikey, Joe Montana, your best friend Adam Vinatieri. Time is running out. Think, Ron, think.
I'd just like to say...
I got this.
Thank you, Joe.
Play to win a share of a $6 million touchdown jackpot.
Domino's hit the streets with their perfect combo. 2 pizzas and 2 sides, and asked, how much do you think it all costs?
$30. 30 to 40.
Close, but nah, because it's all $19.99.
Whoa, what?
It's the perfect combo from
Dom. Minnows.
Dove Beauty Bar does far more than clean.
This is going to moisturize my skin. I use it to take off my makeup, to help me shave. It's always there for whatever I need it for. Look at that glow.
With 1/4 moisturizing cream, it's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do.
Every bit of training we've had was for today.
I've called the police. They're on their way.
We made a vow to protect this city.
Let's move! Get down!
Good to see you.
The Chicago crossover event, March 4th on NBC and Peacock.
To survive the year's first major golf event,
another victim at 17.
You must keep your head above water.
Better than no, Scotty Scheffler.
The Players' Championship on NBC and Peacock.
Welcome inside the cell house. Over 100 cells. We are surrounded by Al Capone's just ahead of us. Rod, what do you think of this?
I would say kids do the right thing if you don't want to wind up here.
You do not want to be in here.
That is for sure. And I had the opportunity to sit down with Drake May's security, left tackle and Will Campbell, and the right tackle, the oldest member of those Patriots, and Morgan Moses. What's your relationship like with Will Campbell?
Uncle Will, man, it's been great being bookends and just building that relationship on and off the field.
We have lockers next to each other. You know, we're talking all day.
I can be on FaceTime with my kids just chatting, and he'll snatch the phone out of my hand. What's up, nephew?
I tell them I'm their white uncle. No, yeah, they're awesome. They're 3 big old boys, just like their dad.
This is a brotherhood for a lifelong time.
What's one thing about Morgan's game you study?
Really, I just try to emulate everything that he does. You don't make it in this league for 12 years by not doing everything the right way.
The thing about Will that I love about him, man, is that he's hard on himself. He wants to be great.
I'm super blessed to have someone like him, you know, in my corner.
Well, there's 2 really good guys. I enjoyed my time with both of them. But right now the question is, can they hold up against this Seattle defense? What do they have to do?
They have to protect Drake May. And I know Josh McDaniels, offensive coordinator, he wants to do all these creative things on offense, coach. But the priority is it has to be protecting rookie left tackle Will Campbell. Keep an extra offensive lineman in. Maybe keep the tight end in. Bring the running back in so he can chip. But they have to make sure they protect him.
I agree with you. Protection first. And Josh McDaniels is going to do that. When we used to play you guys, Josh was calling the plays. We had a dominant defensive line just like Seattle does. He never let Dwight Freeney and Robert Mathis get comfortable. Chip, double team, bump you. And one time, oh, I got a free rush, one-on-one. Oh, it's a screen. No, he is going to do all of those things to help protect those guys, and he's going to run the football.
But those 2 guys that you're talking about, those were defensive ends, right? They have to protect against Leonard Williams, who plays in the interior as that defensive tackle. They have to make sure they double team him, Jack,
at all times. Bumping them.
Absolutely.
And, Coach, I'm just thinking about Drake May's ability to be a timely runner. How will that impact this game?
Oh, he will help the offense as well because that rush is going to get around him, but he's got the mobility to make plays. He did it against Denver. He did it against Houston. He will run and make some plays in this game.
Coach, but against this defense, he's going to run, but he's not going to make those 10 and 20-yard gains against this defense. They play a lot of zone. They sit back. They keep their vision on him. They're fast. They're athletic. And when he gets down, he might run the ball 5 yards. He has to get down, and he has to protect the football, Jack.
3rd and 5, just run for 6 and make the first down and get down.
In that AFC Championship game, the Patriots, they had 1 touchdown. It was Drake May, quarterback draw from about 6 yards out. Maria Taylor?
I appreciate it, Jack. You guys must have talked him up. There's Will Campbell. All he's doing, just headed to the bus. The rookie out of LSU. And you heard the guys talking a little bit about the Patriots offense. They're averaging just 18 points per game so far. These playoffs, obviously dealing with a lot of weather, some snow, and some tough defenses. But who are the star players on the offensive side of the ball that need to stand out tonight?
Well, Maria, the Pats have a bruiser in Ramondre Stevenson. I actually played him a year ago on this very field, and I could feel the force when I'm trying to tackle this guy. It was almost like he had a heavy head, like the way that he was able to fall forward for that extra 1 or 2 yards, which I think is going to be crucially important going against this defense today.
Yeah, but Fred and them, they handled the Patriots pretty well, so he tackled Ramondre.
He did.
And I think that run game will set up the Patriots pass game, and when they do that, I think Seattle plays a little bit more man than we're used to seeing. And can the Patriots wide receivers get open against this man-to-man coverage? McDaniels, Josh is going to draw up these different plans to get guys open. They're going to bank on that, and then they're going to have to do it.
Yeah, the Patriots' best playmaker is Stephon Diggs. So talking about getting him in stacks and bunches and using motion to help him wriggle free against that man-to-man coverage. When they have rub routes, they're going to rub for Stephon, because not only is he good at catching the ball, he's awfully good after the catch, and that's their chance to make some big plays.
Yeah, and then I think another guy, Travion Henderson, you know, as a linebacker, you get this guy outside, he has the speed, that's where he can be dangerous as well.
Absolutely. Travion, he could hit the home run ball, but I think what's important today is take the singles and the doubles with Ramondre, and I think that gives you the best chance to win this game.
And remember, the Patriots been through a gauntlet, faced the top 3 scoring defenses so far this playoffs. Just the 3rd team in NFL history to ever do that. The Colts in 06. Tony Dungy coached them, and they got the win, okay? There's Jackson Smith in Jigma, the Offensive Player of the Year. Cool, calm, collected. We like the fit, the suede jacket. I like the aviators, everything we got going there. Cooper Kupp, remember, the MVP of Super Bowl 56. And come on, Gray Zabel, you better come with the USA jersey. Oh, let's go. Let's head back out to the tailgate with Kit Hoover and another special guest.
Oh, USA, everybody. Thanks, Maria. All right, well, the party you can see behind me has just gotten underway, and I'm here with the star of Peacock's new series, The Miniature Wife. Please welcome my friend Elizabeth Banks.
Hey,
good to see you.
I'm so excited to be here.
So much buzz around your new show. What can you share?
The Miniature Wife's coming to Peacock April 9th, and it's a relationship dramedy about this couple who thinks they have a lot of big problems until they have exactly one very small problem, which is that I am 6 inches tall.
Yes, your husband, played by the great Matthew McFadden, is fantastic. He accidentally shrinks you. Tell me about your dynamic on and off the set with him.
You know, most people know Matthew from Succession, Tom Wambsgans. He won Succession, as I like to say. He is the most delightful guy. We had the best time figuring this out. We actually had to do things really opposite each other. He had a miniature doll of me that he acted opposite, and I did the off-camera lines. And for him, I had a little dot way far away, and he did the off-camera lines because we had to figure out how to do this thing, you know, totally separately. And then we also have a lot of things. Their friendships, their business partners, it's relatable, fun, it's got a bit of an absurdist lens.
Oh, it's so great. Always good to see you, looking great in your jacket. Show me your nails as we go out.
And my Patriots nails, you know, go Pats.
She's a Pats fan. All episodes of The Miniature Wife debut April 9th, only on Peacock. Maria, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Kid. The man of the hour in his 8th season with his 5th team. The ultimate redemption story is Sam Darnold getting ready to make his Super Bowl debut after he sat down with and let's see how another Super Kid, Jasmine Ray Sindez, has been getting ready for Super Bowl 16.
Jasmine Sindez is this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid.
I am excited to be the Play 60 Super Kid.
Ball to start the second half of Super Bowl 60.
Hey guys, it's opening night. Right now is Stelle and Nick. I'm gonna go try and get a question from him. If you are a football player, where would you be
logistics mastering, supply chain transforming, seamlessly restocking, frictionless paying, poke bowl ordering, cyber securing, mobile access granting, data managing. Welcome to the worlding modern businesses. Powering the engine of modern business, Comcast Business.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants 3.
She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity. Is that right?
霜が降り、月と共に雲を裂く。
Overflow. I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quiet.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
この剣たちがあなたを導く。よっと。
Right now, it costs even less. There are other kids' meals, but only this one crowns you both. The Burger King Kids Meal, $3.99 for a limited time.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now, I have Skyrizi.
And now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning few to no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair
before treatment can cure for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
逃げようってんなら手遅れだぜ。
電話はまだ切れてません。見せてね。
おやつ全部をここにかける。次は先に言うんだな。
コーレル魂が剣と響き合う。生命剣気宮殿を裂く。頼まれ。もしもーし、これがあんたのマジナですよ。乱れ切り。電話はまだ切れてません。電話一応。
Feels like a show. You ready for the show? You ready?
Oh, we're ready for the show, Steph, and for the first time in this show, I can put my heels on because the Hoopers are here.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I am going to do it. Carmelo Anthony, Reggie Miller, Jamal Crawford, and Donovan Mitchell. Thank you so much for stopping by. Donovan literally fresh off the court, dropped 35 in a win against the King, drove down here, and I know why you're here. It's because Coco's singing Lift Every Voice and Sing.
Yes, yeah.
us at all.
As soon as I saw it on the schedule, I made my way. I knew I had to make my way.
I heard her warming up and she sounds great. But listen, up here on this panel, 22 total All-Star appearances, and that's coming up in LA. What stands out to you about All-Star Weekend, some of the fondest memories?
Well, outside of we have it now, and we're going to do what we got to do to make this right. I just think the whole weekend excitement of All-Star Weekend, being in LA, being in Intuit, coming off a Super Bowl, coming off a World Cup.
家をってんなら手遅れだぜ
And me, Mac, and Austin, DC. I'm on the sideline. I don't know if I'm going to be coaching it or not. I'm on the sideline. I'll be there, but I'm really looking forward to just showing up for All-Star Weekend.
The top ranked singer this year.
So many great shooters, but you got to give props to Dame too. He reached out to the league, said he wants to be a part, and when you have the stars participate in the biggest events, it brings it to life. He may have his Magic Johnson moment when Magic sat out the whole year and got MVP. But I'm looking to Sunday because that's when the best players show up. Obviously, USA versus the world. Get back to that competition. There's going to be a lot of pride, a lot of people on there.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, Jamal said it too, right? He said he wanted to come down and play. This first All-Star for him, he wanted to come down and make him competitive. I'm excited for that. It's my third time in the three-point, so Reggie, I got to go get it.
おやつぜ全部をここにかけるゲストが呼んでないからどきなさい
霜の花闇を裂くこの剣たちがあなたを導くわよっと
降参次は先に言うんだな
剣に立つ大変マーシに値しますいい構えね闇を立つ
家をってんなら手遅れだぜ
闇を立つあとは任せてこちら特別サービスです切りひ凍れる魂が剣と響き合う
The National Dome is also going to host Olympic basketball LA 28, where both Team USA men and women are going to try to win gold yet again. Guys, we actually get some unprecedented access inside the Seahawks buzz. What's going through their mind right now? How does it feel?
We bring this back to the town. This ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, he on the phone talking to his kids.
And then we got Chris Sims on the chopper.
Chris Sims out here wilding about it.
I don't think we would have put y'all. Would you ever hop on the chopper and fly to the stadium?
I mean, Chris is holding on for his dear life. That's all.
He on the chopper and Alcatraz. He got the best of both.
We'll be back after this.
This portion of the Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC was presented by Xfinity Wi-Fi.
It's our turn. A rivalry has been forged.
the name of the game is murder.
It's the faithfuls versus the traitors. And this game is just beginning.
I want my team to get a win. We can, we will, we must. Or, as they say in cheer, there were many obstacles, injuries, lack of funds, pigs. But I'm not worried.
It is like looking in a mirror. Sorry, my bad.
I'm not.
Stumble returns February 20th on NBC and Peacock.
This Valentine's Day, create your own memories. Get a Heart Baker pizza with a crust shaped like a heart, savory pepperoni, and melty cheese. Baked fresh and hot in your oven. Share the love this Valentine's Day with Papa Murphy's.
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our most powerful tools is far more simple, more human. It's a calling to connect with purpose. That's how we're evolving healthcare, by treating people, not just patients, with innovations that amplify healing and lead to more personalized care, guided by the belief we all hold the power to heal.
When home starts to feel a little too quiet, Edmund's Village offers something more. Here, connection comes naturally. Each day greets you with friendly faces, shared experiences, and the freedom to shape how it unfolds. Whatever you choose, you can expect to expand your horizons, lean into what you love, and discover that the best is yet to come. Because retirement doesn't always have to mean taking it easy. Take life up a notch, surrounded by a community eager to join you. Call today to schedule a tour. We'd love to show you around.
Sports brings us together. It's all about fun. But if the bets start to take over the game, you could be missing out on life's real wins. If gambling's becoming troubling for you or someone you love, call 1-800-547-6133.
When you think about the 85 Bears,
Mike Singletary at the bottom of the pile.
we were committed, we were focused, and there were no exceptions. We played for each other. You know what this opportunity means. Let's go. The domination. Aces rattle. It was one.
ここで終わりを見届けるがいい。
力を無駄に。先輩も休まないとですよ。頑張ってね。ザオちゃんは休んでみよう。ダイヤさん、危ない。勝負退散。剣に立つ。異名も砕く。ちょっと安心しなさいよね。霜が降り、月と共に雲を裂く。見ててね。大抵の万死に値します。生命剣気、9点を割く。反逆せし奮い立つ剣。急な内戦。じゃあ頑張っておくな。ここは私が。口切り開く。ザオさんに任せていいよ。
at the defensive line. Run it
闇を断つ。凍れる魂が剣と響き合う。この剣たちがあなたを導くわ。おっと。クレーム？今から遅いですって。
It's time now for Matthew Berry's Super Bowl 60. 3 plays presented by DraftKings Sportsbook. Matthew, what do you got?
Yeah, Maria, I'm going to start my Super Bowl parlay with Drake May, my MVP, Devin, to have at least 25 rushing yards. Listen, the Patriots' offensive line has struggled recently, so when Seattle brings pressure, and they will, expect May to use his legs. By the way, he's hit this number in 5 of his last 7 games. And when May isn't running, one of the guys he's going to be looking for is Hunter Henry. You know, if there's one flaw to the Seahawks defense, they haven't defended the tight end very well, including giving up over 50 yards to tight ends in both of their playoff games. So yeah, give me Hunter Henry to hit the over on his receiving yards today. And for the, wait for it, kicker of this parlay, I say Jason Myers makes at least 2 field goals. Get this, on 4th down, no team in the NFL has gone for it less often than Seattle. And they've attempted the 2nd most field goals. So yeah, Jason Myers should be busy today, Maria.
All right, appreciate it, Matthew. Just after noon here on the East Coast, if I'm doing my math right, 3 p.m. on the East Coast. Inside the Patriots team bus, they're making their way slowly to Levi Stadium as we get set for Super Bowl 60. One more. Thank you. You're the best.
Going on a coffee run?
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing?
Nah. It's easy. For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile's Better Value Plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that they leave out.
It's better over here.
Oh, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom.
Let's let him do his job.
Right.
Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan.
Remember, you don't work here.
Latte for Jan?
Ooh, I think the chicken marsala.
Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie?
Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
Old ideas are everywhere. Left over from legacy thinking. If you're not careful, they can sneak into everything. But when you're not bound to the past, old ideas can't hold you back. Exquisite design with the soul of a sports car. The GV70. Welcome to Genesis.
What is it about Team USA that makes us follow sports we don't usually follow? Sweat as if we were the ones competing? And celebrate as if we were the ones winning? It just may be that all of us have this team in common. Michelob Ultra. Superior is brewed here.
So guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
Well, technically, medium rare. The nutrition you need, the balance you crave. Together, we bring more. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Good afternoon. I'm Tom Yamas from Nightly News. It has become an annual American tradition. For Super Bowl Sunday, the President of the United States sits down for a wide-ranging interview ahead of the big game. This week, I spoke with President Trump inside the Oval Office. We discussed everything from his immigration crackdown to possible military action in Iran. The whole interview is now available at NBCnews.com. We should note the conversation took place on Wednesday before the president's social media account reposted that racist video of the Obamas, which was ultimately taken down. But I did talk to President Trump about the cost of living in America and, of course, tonight's big game. Mr. President, we thank you so much for your time. We really do appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
As you know, Americans are getting ready for the Super Bowl, for this great big game, and you have two teams, the Seattle Seahawks versus the New England Patriots. Who do you think is going to win?
Well, I've watched them both during the season, and New England's amazing because to have a second coming is pretty good. Quarterbacks, both good. Seattle's an amazing comeback quarterback, and the other one's just an amazing quarterback. I think it's going to be a great game. You know, I like both areas of our country very much. I better not make any predictions. You get yourself in big trouble. But I think it's going to be a really great game. Seattle's had an amazing season.
Yeah. Strong defense.
New England has a great tradition of winning. And Bob Kraft's done a fantastic job. You know, the whole thing is really, it's going to be very exciting. The quarterback situation's interesting.
They're great. They're both great.
Both great.
That leads me to my next question. You have a really good relationship with the Patriots, including the former head coach, Bill Belichick. What did you think when he was snubbed on the first ballot of the Hall of Fame?
I thought it was terrible. I mean, he's won so much, won so many Super Bowls, great coach. Became a little bit controversial, I guess, after that. This little period after that. During it, he was just a great coach. I thought it was very inappropriate.
You think he deserves it, the Hall of Fame?
Oh, yeah. It's like, what have you done for me lately? Well, you know, you have a great career, and he has had a little bit of a controversial year and a half, 2 years, maybe. But what difference does that make? No, he should be in there right at the top.
What are your plans for the Super Bowl? We know you're not going to go over there. Are you going to watch here, and who are you inviting?
I'll be sitting in probably Palm Beach, depending on what happens. You know, in my position in this job of mine, sometimes you have to move around quickly, very quickly. Yeah.
はどの映画をご覧になりますか？お楽しみいただけましたか？
Least favorite,
okay,
according to your personal Super Bowl menu. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Very classic. Here we go, Tom. First up.
Very exciting.
Pigs in a blanket, guys. Pigs in a blanket.
Let's put that over here for now.
Okay.
Is that a 3? Right
That's
in the middle?
Right now.
That's
Right
in
now.
middle.
Safe. Play it safe. Pigs in a blanket.
For now.
You can
we can change it. Yeah, we'll change it.
Up next. Oh, wow. Tough to get out. Sliders. Quick sliders. What are you thinking?
Okay, well, if we were playing baseball, sliders would go up.
Okay, yeah. That's fair.
Okay. So
you're going 2? Is that a 2 or the 1?
For now.
2 spot. Okay.
For now.
I agree. You guys agree?
Okay. We like a slider. We like a slider in this house. Chips and dip. Chips and dip. Here we go.
Kind of slap that down.
5. Wow. Dip is broad.
Anyone could do that.
We got wings.
Wings always have to go up pretty high.
1. I love it. I couldn't
Number
agree more. And last but not least, in our 4-hole, a little pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you into
so
pizza?
let's slide that down.
Against the rules, but it's okay. You know what's going on here.
Let's keep it there.
4 spot. I like that.
Yeah, I think for Super Bowl food, tailgate food, pigs in a blanket 3, sliders 2, wings. Okay.
Are you a ranch guy or a blue cheese guy, Tom?
Ranch is good. Yeah.
I agree. Is there anything on this list that you would change for your own menu or make it better?
Well, my own menu, no, none of this would be there.
Okay. Well, I feel like
my own menu. If it's New England, there's got to be beans somewhere, right? We got to have lobster roll. If it's Seattle,
I love that. Well, back to you, Maria. We know how to tailgate here. And Tom, I'm going to ask for more recipes in just a minute.
Yeah, we're talking recipes right when we break.
Yeah, you guys aren't the only ones, though, with food on your mind. Check out Jake Bobo. Little pregame meal right there, sitting on the sidelines. He actually grew up in Massachusetts, and he is a huge Patriots fan, but representing the Seahawks today. All right, football across America, it isn't defined by just one field, not one level or one way to play. In fact, from youth leagues to small town programs to communities where the game is still growing, football actually reflects the people and the places who love it dearly. So Peter King went on a journey to truly experience football in America.
I covered the NFL for 40 years. Super Bowl Sunday always was the pinnacle. And learning what made Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes tick was my white whale. But this fall, I wanted to see what I'd never seen, the root system of the game. I went on a football journey, Alabama to Alaska, and I discovered football might be more important than ever. On the Winnebago Reservation in Nebraska, it blew me away to see Elijah Whitebear, a wisp of a quarterback, throwing 30-yard darts. The structure the Winnebago High program provides is vital, particularly for so many single-parent players.
My dad was really never here, going through rough times, and be like, oh, I just can't wait to get back on the field and go practice, or I can't wait to go play this game.
Here, 6-hour road trips are common. I love that the Winnebago parents cook for the visiting team, so they have meals for the long ride home. What a cool gesture from one native community to another. 1,300 miles east of Winnebago is prestigious Williams College in Massachusetts. I got here the week of midterms. So for linebacker Luke Mangini, the game against Middlebury took a back seat to a math test, 2 economics tests, and verbal and written tests in Japanese. How many college linebackers set a goal to be fluent in Japanese by graduation?
Football's been my greatest teacher throughout my entire life. The decisions I've made, the discipline that I've put in, the sacrifices, and it teaches you to deal with adversity in a way that I haven't encountered anywhere else.
I watched the game with Luke's dad, former NFL coach Eric Mangini. He's been reinvigorated by seeing the game at this level.
It's pure. I kind of wish everybody could experience this, especially guys who've been in the league for a long time, because it reminds you why the game is so special to all of us.
You don't have to hear football to love it. A virus robs Santiago Lopez of his hearing at age 10, and his parents sent him to the New Mexico School for the Deaf to tackle his sudden handicap. Here, pep talks are signed, not screamed. The Roadrunners play 6-man football on big fields. That makes a small, darting player like Santiago valuable, even inspirational. Alaska is twice the size of Texas and has but 22 high school football teams. Juneau Douglas High flies to every road game. Imagine an average road trip of 875 miles, like going from Pittsburgh to Omaha. Each player works odd jobs to raise $2,400 a year for travel expenses.
What they have to do to even put on a jersey day one is unmatched by anybody out there. So they're not going to choose to play a video game or do something different. They're going to be a part of this team.
To earn money for team dues, one player installed a toilet, learning how by watching a YouTube video. I met one player who has another job, taping ankles before games. Noah Alt is an aspiring athletic trainer.
Growing up, I didn't really have any friends. So football kind of brought friends to me. I just fell in love with the sport, and it just makes me happy every single day.
My final stop wouldn't have been possible just 6 years ago when girls flag football wasn't a high school sport in Alabama. But now, what a sport. What a scene. It's a dream fulfilled for players and those who coach them.
For the South, I would say God, family, and football is fairly accurate.
I wanted to play Pee Wee football, but all the coach said was I could cheer.
Now girls can grow up with the dream of playing, not just cheering, at 143 high schools in the state. This was the first girls' flag game I'd ever seen, and I loved it. The band, the cheerleaders, highly competitive girls. And what really hit me was the intensity. Prattville had one of the best leaders you'll see in any sport, Lanaya Page. When she fired up her mates before the game, it reminded me of those pre-game NFL huddles.
We gotta execute. We gotta hold each other up.
Play for each other as always.
I love the emotion of the winners. I felt the despair of the losers. Football at all levels is doing something hard, doing it as a team, and knowing the rewards won't always be on the scoreboard.
Incredible work, Peter King, and you saw that flag football there. It has really taken off the last few years. It's one of the fastest growing sports in the world, played by more than 20 million people in more than 100 countries. And earlier today, a unique LA-28 flag football emblem was revealed with just over 2 years to go until flag's Olympic debut in Los Angeles.
Chase something. More than just a flag. Chase rings. Chase gold.
Nah, chase me.
NFL flag. Chase something.
I'm gonna go to college having never had a girlfriend.
Hey, what about Erin? Maybe she's sick of guys with lots of confidence and chiseled jaws.
The same loser I was the day I walked in here.
That's what growing up's all about. Making mistakes and letting your mother fix it.
No more mistakes for us.
Susan, possession of marijuana.
Dong dong.
Stop doing that.
It's a courtroom, Blair. I have to. It's the law. And order.
Starting the shift off strong, heading to practice fueled, keeping the body nourished. Our smoothies are made to meet your wellness goals. Emerald City Smoothie, for every body.
The children in our communities are our future. They are our most precious resource. The Puyallup Tribe of Indians ensures the lands and waters of Pierce County and neighboring areas remain healthy for generations to come. Nothing less than our futures are at stake. The Puyallup Tribe will continue to stand against threats to the well-being of species and communities that call these lands and waters home. Visit us online to learn more.
On Holland America, we celebrate Alaska. Take time to connect to the outdoors, the world, and to each other. Holland America opens the door to different destinations, traditions, and sometimes adventure. With experiences too good to hurry through. Holland America. Savor the journey.
Jack, when you look back on 75 years...
Oh, I'm not looking back. I'm bringing back my Chicken Supreme. It comes in a combo and munchie meal. This juicy fan favorite starts at just $5.49. Are you writing this down? Get the Chicken Supreme munchie meal with collectible jibby.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Live exclusive coverage from Milan, only on King 5.
The Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC is presented by Progressive Insurance.
Getting close to the kickoff and the Super Bowl MVP from just 4 years ago. Chopping it up with our NBA on NBC comrades. Plus, you got Cooper Kupp, the pride of Yakima, a Seattle legend in Jamal Crawford with a nice embrace ahead of this absolute battle that we're about to see. So, for Cooper Kupp, he's trying to win a Super Bowl for his hometown team, the Seahawks. And Mike Florio, the rumor is the Seahawks are going up for sale after this game. What more can you tell us?
Well, Seahawks owner Paul Allen died in October of 2018. His sister Jody has operated the team with the understanding that it eventually will be sold. The league has been pushing behind the scenes to get this done. My understanding is that process is going to begin very, very soon. Now, who buys it? The first name is going to come up as Amazon founder Jeff Bezos. He lived in Seattle for 30 years, but he doesn't live there anymore. And some of the other owners are thinking it may be someone else who steps up, some tech billionaire that we don't know about now, who just pops up with the biggest bid and gets it done. And what will the number be? I'm told 9 to 11 billion.
Yeah, this is the land of money, and you know what? That just feels like the common theme. I keep looking at Devin's finger, so Maria, take it away.
Yeah, I'm sure he's changed into a different ring. Meanwhile, Christian Gonzalez trying to get his named to his first Pro Bowl in his 3rd season, but making his Super Bowl debut. And one of the guys, Devin, I know that you absolutely love to talk about on this Patriots defense, which was 4th in scoring, 8th in total, had some success this year.
Yeah, he's one of the best players. And then I look at him in the back end and then these guys up front. Milton Williams and Christian Barmore, they're the ones who eat up blocks. They make it hard on the offense. And I saw Milton Williams' dad this week. He said he's ready to go. He feels like this is his moment more than even last year.
Well, I think their ability to disguise and pressure through their disguises is one of their biggest strengths. When you don't have that Nick Bosa, you don't have that Myles Garrett, you have to still find ways to pressure the quarterback. Don't be surprised today if you see a lot of funky
it looks for Sam Darnold and their offense today.
All right, let's talk more about what Sam Darnold's going to see. Get inside his helmet. And apparently Chris Sims has landed from the helicopter flight. Oh, my gosh.
Way to go, Sims.
Hey, no big deal.
No big deal.
Helicopter. I'm a mover. I'm a shaker. All right, that's what I do.
Love it.
But talking about moving and shaking a little bit, this New England defense, they do some moving and shaking. You want to avoid third down against New England, right? They do a lot of creative stuff with their front, with the secondary and all that. And that's what we're going to show right here, right, JG? First off, look at this. As a quarterback, the coverage, it's changing. We don't know who's blitzing, who's coming, right? So that makes it very hard to ID and get people in the right spots as far as blocking, and that's the first part of the equation.
Yeah, muddy's the word. It's muddy up front. You don't know who's rushing. You don't know who's dropping. If you look at the back end of this thing, the quarterback thinks he's getting cover zero, man-to-man with no help. But look what happens. They drop 3 guys out underneath those short routes. Herbert gets stuck holding the football. Sam Darnold has to see this defense after the ball is snapped.
No doubt. Causes chaos, makes it confusing for the quarterback. If you can figure out how to block it up, there could be some big plays down the field.
Absolutely.
But it's a lot to figure out for the quarterback. Back to you, Maria.
Did you say big plays down the field? Oh, let's show JSN. I think that's what he's good at. Offensive Player of the Year, first team All-Pro, making his Super Bowl debut. You know he's going to come up with some big plays here tonight. Great to see him making it down to the field in Levi Stadium.
Okay, Nate, it's just one smile, okay? One smile, and then we can go home, okay? No, that's too much teeth.
Nate, come on.
You gotta look at the camera, honey.
Nate, listen to your mother.
Buddy, look up, okay? No, that's too far up. This isn't working. DeVito, you're in.
Tommy DeVito, backup Nate.
If only there were backups in real life.
Hey guys, follow me on this one.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile. Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
Direct eye contact. Confident.
Paul?
Engaged. Kind of creepy.
Happy Monday.
It's an old school power move. The real power move? Having smart tools that'll keep up with changing trade rules.
Liz, we gotta get that Malaysian customs thing sorted.
Figured it out with FedEx. It shipped. Anything else?
Nope.
FedEx, the new power move.
Zepbound? Watch this.
Watch this.
When I'm not feeling stuck losing the pounds, only to gain them back again, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer, or multiple depression and sleep before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
先に言うんだな。
霜が降り、月と共に雲を裂く。雲岳山陽春光、我が剣で名門を立
Some guys would walk across forward, some guys would turn around, some guys would do cartwheels. But if I took that same 2x4 and put it 100 stories up between two skyscrapers, how would you walk across it then? He said you can't let the circumstances affect you. It's the same 2x4. Walk across it the same way. And he says if we have the Buffalo Bills on our practice field, everybody feels pretty good we can get after those guys. Just because we're going out to the Rose Bowl, 100,000 people, 100 million people watching, we're playing for the Super Bowl championship. Don't let those circumstances change us. Be who we are, do what we do, and as only Jimmy can say, we're going to kick their ass.
Oh, yes!
And we sure did.
おやつ全部をここにかける。
First of all, I see you got Lindsey Vonn right now on your jacket, and all of our thoughts and prayers are with her.
I'm a representative. You know what it is, Maria. I'm out here doing what I do, making America look good, putting smiles on people's faces, and moving around trying out these different events.
I got a question for you. What has been so far your favorite thing that you've done, and will we see you on skis at some point during the Winter Olympics?
I mean, just being here has been fun, but just moving and grooving, you know, making myself felt out here.
I know you are, but I know you also want to watch this game. I know it's going to be a little late in Italy. What are the plans? What's the watch party looking like this noon?
I'm gonna be in my room, posted up like a thumbtack, enjoying the Super Bowl. I have no dog in the fight, but
We're in Italy, we're in California, but Italy in the Milan Cortina Olympics has shown us that wines of every single vintage can be special. John Legend, who has his own wine label, LVE, and gives us a taste of the best vintages in the NFL.
家をってんなら手遅れだぜ。
take the first great delivery of
titles in 5 years, each one on the strength of late comebacks. Just some of the highlights of 60 years of unforgettable vintages and so many incredible memories to savor.
Thanks, Sean Legend, sending us off on a high note for sure. The fans are making their way in. The gates are opening up. Patriots go for a record 7 Super Bowl title. Seahawks looking for their 2nd Super Bowl title. And take a look at the bay. It's a beautiful look at the Golden Gate Bridge.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by Experian. Who would you say is your BFF? You're one of my BFFs for sure. Experian. They can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do any of that? No, I don't. Experian does, and they can do it for you, Puka. You're like my little...
That was intro to yoga? More like intro to me crying in the bathroom.
No, somebody grandma held a plank longer than you.
I think I tore my chakra.
See, this is why I play Prize Picks. Also, this is a lot.
It's alive! Pick, predict, play. Download today. New users play $5 and $50 instantly in site price. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
At Honda, we believe in the power of dreams. What else turns teams into legends? Persistence into podiums. And sweat.
saved by Kyle.
It could be anyone's game if Johnny makes this.
Here we go, Johnny. All right, Johnny.
Johnny.
No look.
House of Villains.
Sing front cut, beautiful. Here we go.
You know what? Who won? Who cares? We all won because we had such a great time. I had a great time. Kyle.
Best day ever, guys. Truly the best day ever.
Play us something good, Kyle.
Kyle, turn it up, baby. Super Bowl.
Oh, they're enjoying the party. Meanwhile, it's all business for Drake May in his second season, the MVP runner-up, and says that he wanted to take a more vocal approach this season. Meanwhile, JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigma, led the NFL in receiving. He became the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year. While defensive backs can't keep up with him, Chris Sims found a way to sit down and have a conversation.
Jackson Smith and Jigma.
You got one of the coolest three-letter nicknames there are, JSN. Growing up, were you a catch guy all the time?
I grew up in a sports household. My dad was a linebacker, played at Stephen F. My brother grew up a quarterback, ended up getting drafted playing baseball, so I was his wide receiver. I've been playing wide receiver, catching the football since I was 3 years old.
JSN is out there. JSN has it.
What's your best attribute as a wide receiver?
Is getting open an attribute?
It is.
Route running, I can find the zone. And I can beat my man.
Makes the catch, single coverage. You guys know better than that.
You have to be a great salesman. Double moves, triple moves. I'm selling something.
Breaks a tackle. It's caught.
Let me see your hands, because I just want to see it.
Big,
no, damn, they're good. What's the secret?
The secret is the eyes. I feel like I can see where I need to put my hands. That's what I think about. Where do I need to put my hands when the ball's approaching me?
What's up with you? You're supposed to be a diva, I want the ball receiver. I was open. Why didn't you throw me the ball?
Yeah.
When's the last time you did that to a quarterback?
Quarterback is the hardest position. I'm just here to make it easy on them. Football is the
どこに行
ultimate
きたい
team
かっ
game.
て
It's taught me a lot about life.
君と一緒な
I
ら
just love my
どこだっていい
teammates. I'll do anything for them and anything to win.
All right, well,
この辺りで
as you
景
guys
色
know,
の
I
い
mean,
い
this
とこ
guy's
ろ
had
に
a
行って
special
みない
season.
か
I mean, record-breaking season. You see right here, everybody at home can read how much they use Jackson Smith and Jigba, right? But talk about defending them, being on the field a little bit. Nobody's got more experience than you.
Yeah, unfortunately I do, Chris. And look, everybody talks about how smooth JSN is, but it's a deceptive speed that you feel when you're playing against him. You think that he's running the out route, but nope, he's running the goal ball. And of course, they're trying to show me up on my Niners right here. So you can't let them do me like that, man.
Hey, that's what happens when you get on TV. They always show when you're out there. But I love when he does get the ball in his hands. He lines up anywhere, and then he continues to make a play. And I look for the New England Patriots to say, hey, Jackson Smith and Jigba, we're not going to give you all of this space. If you line up in the backfield, defensive end, outside linebacker, they're going to hit you. When you come on the line of scrimmage in the slot, we're going to double team you. And guess what? We're going to put Christian Gonzalez on you as much as possible. Our best versus your best.
With 2 weeks to prepare, you would think Vrabel and the Patriots are going to have a plan for Jackson Smith and Jigba.
No doubt about it.
That's
悩んでる場合じゃないか。
I look at Rashid
今は
Shaheed
君に
to
付き合う
watch
のが
out for him today to be
最
the
優
X
先事
factor
項
with
だ
the
からな。
Patriots all over JSN.
The Patriots going to say, go ahead and beat us with somebody other than JSN.
Absolutely. I hear you there. All right, back over to Kit at the tailgate. What's up, Kit? How you doing?
Oh, Chris, things are heating up over here. You can hear it, but from the
ど
team
こに行き
behind
たいかって
30 Rock comes an all-new
君
comedy
と一緒な
starring
ら
Tracy
どこだ
Morgan.
っていい
Describe it.
I mean, Tracy's one of the funniest people on the planet. I mean, every day working with him is amazing. He enters set with like a boombox and like gets the energy up. And the whole cast is like Erica and Bobby there, but also Jalen and Precious. Like, it's a great group, and we've got hopefully a really funny show for everybody.
Tracy, first impression of meeting Daniel.
We're from two different worlds, but we have our own language. You know, I have my best co-stars is him, Tina Fey, Eddie Murphy, and Martin Lawrence. But then there's Dan. I love Dan is in that group with me. He's making me better.
Yeah. Well, y'all have been all over with this show, which has been so much fun. Saw you in New York at the Knicks game with our friend Mike Tirico in right here. What's going on? I feel like we need to sign y'all up. Walk me through it.
Tracy took me to my first Knicks game.
Yeah, I was explaining the game to you, and then you turned into a true Knicks fan. started yelling at the refs. I was like, wait a minute.
Well, congrats on the show. You both look good with that NBC Sports mics. We'll be seeing you at a lot of events. The Fall and Rise of Reggie Dinkins airs on February 23rd at 8 p.m. on NBC and next day on Peacock. All right, everybody is cranking it up here at the tailgate. Behind me, we've also got Grammy-nominated Teddy Swims performing. So let's listen in to a part of his song, Bad Dreams. Sounds at Teddy. If you want to listen to Teddy Swim's full concert, it's going on right now on Peacock as we get ready for Super Bowl 60.
This portion of the Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC was presented by Progressive Insurance.
I still get butterflies to this day. There's a lot of emotions, a lot of things I think about leading up to the game. Energy builds off of energy, and that's how it is with the fans.
Tracy Morgan and Daniel Radcliffe joining us in the stands today. They'll be starring together in the new NBC comedy, The Fall and Rise of Reggie Dinkins.
Oh boy, looks like Radcliffe is trying to start the wave and it's not working.
Now Morgan is taking charge, and he did it. Tracy Morgan just started the wave.
That's how it's done, folks. Wow, that may be the single greatest wave I've ever seen.
It's a whole new game as the players take the field.
Yes!
The rock star versus the legend versus the powerhouse.
Do you sense that chemistry?
No. A triple threat showdown, and the crowd is going wild.
Show me the Team Kelly sign. Team Legend sign.
Now we're talking.
And now, Team Adams. Like, what is that? Little ding-dong sticks.
The Voice, Battle of Champions, February 23rd on NBC and Peacock.
Power up, America. The Ford President's Day sales event is here. Save on the vehicles that will take you places, give you a surge of productivity, and a new sense of freedom. So, head to your local Ford dealer, because it's time to get in the driver's seat. Get a 2025 Bronco Sport Big Bang starting at just $27,800, plus a 2-year maintenance plan, only at your local Ford dealer.
Welcome to Alaska Airlines, now flying nonstop to Europe. From high tea in London to a scoop of gelato in Rome, and so much more. Lie back, relax, and let your dreams take flight. Welcome to Alaska Airlines.
Healthy habits don't have to be complicated. Giving your body what it needs is easy and delicious. Beef provides 10 essential nutrients like protein, iron, and B vitamins, so it's easy to stay on top of your well-being. Now that's wellness well done. Well, technically, medium rare. The nutrition you need, the balance you crave. Together, we bring more. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Albert Lee Appliance Clearance Center, opening soon in Kent.
Take a look at the Robin Williams Tunnel, giving you a glimpse of San Francisco, just the backdrop of Super Bowl 60 happening in nearby Santa Clara at Levi Stadium. The doors are open. You can see some of the fans filing in. Drake May taking it all in, the calm before the storm, looking to become the second youngest quarterback to start a Super Bowl, could become the youngest to win it. Meanwhile, we got some vets on the call. Chris Collinsworth played in 2 Super Bowls, calling his 6th.
Chris, you think it's Super Bowl 59? And I asked Sam Darnold when we got to visit with him this week.
did you have any thought at Super Bowl 59 that you'd be in Seattle for Super Bowl 60? He said, not a chance. This wasn't even a thought. To me, that headlines how improbable this matchup is.
It really is. And when you talk to really both of these quarterbacks, there is just no detectable ego. I haven't been around a whole lot of quarterbacks with no almost to the point where I wanted to go, are you guys sure your quarterback's out there? But I really do believe it permeates both of these football teams because you don't see anybody who is above the rest. They're all working together. It's the reason they're here.
I love what both sides have built. Mike McDonald with Seattle and Mike Vrabel with the Patriots. Chris, this team is 2/3 about different from where they were last year. Such a turnover in personnel, yet they're tight, they're cohesive. There's something you embrace, and that team can get you there.
Yeah, it really is. And I thought that Vrabel's first message to his team was very simple. You will respect everyone in this building. Everyone in this building. And Milton Williams was telling us, he goes, I was stunned. You know, I thought he was going to say, you know, something about winning or hard work or whatever it was, but it was all about respect. And as you watch them play throughout the course of the season, you could feel the respect, certainly for him, for Vrabel, right? Yes. But amongst those players as well.
And either side doesn't really have a face of football like a Mahomes or a Brady, but the collective, these two teams are very powerful together. We got that feeling spending time around them, and we'll see how it manifests itself during the game. We're going to hang on the field for a bit, then head up to the booth. Look forward to seeing you for kickoff in a couple hours. Maria, as we go back to you.
Yeah, we look forward to listening to you guys. And look, we've added to our team here. Apparently, Fred said he's not doing the show without his head coach. Kyle Shanahan joining us. 9 seasons as the 49ers head coach. You've appeared in 2 Super Bowls. You understand just what it takes to even make it to the moment, to be a team, to be a coach on the sidelines, getting prepared for warm-ups. Can you just give us some perspective on what it means to be here for these guys?
Oh, it means the world. This is what we all dream about growing up. This is what we all work for. It starts way early in the off-season. You go through this whole grind to get here, and you know it's a little hard for me. You guys making me bring up some dark Super Bowl memories.
I'm sorry.
But you know, I've been able to be in 9 of these, or go to 9. I went to 6 of them with my dad. I went to 3 on my own, and I just look at it as, you know, he got blown out in his first 3, and then he won his next 3, and I've got my 3 losses out of the way, and going to get Fred back healthy, and now we got 3 wins in front of him.
日差しが心地いいですね。気分を彩るお花を選ぶのにぴったりだと思いませんか？
I put it away completely because it didn't go well, and it is so personal. But I always watch it the day before you guys get back. I put it off as long as I can, but the day before you guys enter the building, I got to be on top of it. I got to know what happened, and I got to know how to address you guys, and I got to know how to prepare going forward.
Hey, y'all both doing better than me. I have not watched a Super Bowl I lost ever. The ones I won, I've watched it with my teammates having a few nice beverages.
You were watching it again this morning, I think. You know, I think the big thing here, Kyle said, it's a lifelong dream for everybody, and this can be a life-changing day if you win it. But I think it's important not to let your mind wander. You can't think about those kinds of things. You have to go back to focus on what you need to do, one play at a time, coach it as well as you can, play it as well as you can, stay in the moment, and don't think about the implications of the game. That's when you're going to play the best.
Well, Kyle, I love that you brought up your dad, because we know how much football is a family business, but we just learned with our newest, youngest teammate that it might be a family broadcasting business brewing in the McCourty household. Let's bring out Devin's daughter, London, who sat down with a few players asking some of the hardest hitting questions in the smallest chairs I've ever seen in my life.
Hi, my name is London. I have some questions for you.
How are you doing?
Good.
You think I'm gonna fit in this? Yeah? Hey, young lady.
Hi.
I'm Julian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I made you Shirley Temple.
Thank you so much. That's good.
Why are you called the Big Cat?
I've always had long hair, and people say it looks like a lion's mane.
Who gets on your nerves on the team?
Christian Barmore.
I don't know if we have enough time. I have so many guys that get on my nerves.
I would probably have to say Sam Darnold, because he has these witty jokes, and it just gets on my nerves.
Who are your heroes?
My heroes are my parents, my kids, my dad.
You know, your dad is a role model and hero to me.
Does your mustache give you superpowers?
I would think so.
Do you know what that trophy's called?
Yep, the best Lombardi trophy. Lombardi trophy.
My dad has 3.
Hopefully I can get 1.
Yeah. If you had 30 seconds, could you draw it?
Oh, yeah, I could try. A triangle, right?
That's pretty good.
It's a bad ball right there.
4, 3, 2, 1. That's a good draw. And the winner is Julian Love.
Wow, I wish I could stay here all day with you. This might be my favorite interview of the day.
Oh my God, London did so good, Devin.
I taught her all of that, and then she says Maria's my favorite.
I mean, obviously, good choice, London. Listen, we're going to be picking you up in free agency. We'll swap you out for this McCourty. I have no problem with that. Let's check back in with Steve Kornacki, who is going to put together something I never thought that you could, but you always pull off the great moves on the big board, Steve.
Well, Maria will call this one the Roman Omen. Every time in the 21st century there has been a new pope, the Seattle Seahawks have turned around and made the Super Bowl. Look, with Benedict, European Pope, the Seahawks lost. With Francis from the Americas, the Seahawks won. Now Leo, of course, the American Pope. Could it be a sign? For the Patriots, meanwhile, and their quarterback, Drake May, it's not about the popes, it's about the presidents. Show you the history and how this one works. Roger Staubach, of course, from the Naval Academy, when he led the Cowboys to the first Super Bowl that he got with them, 1972. A few years later, Jimmy Carter, Annapolis, class of 46, becomes president, and Navy becomes the first college ever with both a Super Bowl winning quarterback and a U.S. president. That list would grow a few years later. Jim Plunkett from Stanford leads the Raiders to the Super Bowl. Who else went to college at the farm? How about Herbert Hoover, class of 95? 1895, Stanford joined the ranks. Then you had Michigan, Tom Brady, Gerald Ford, both Michigan men. How about this one, Miami of Ohio? They gave us the two Bens, Big Ben from the Steelers, and of course, Benjamin Harrison, America's 23rd president, sandwiched between those two non-consecutive Grover Cleveland terms. How about, don't forget, the Blue Hens of Delaware, Joe Flacco with the Ravens. Then 8 years later, Joe Biden becomes president, and that brings us to today. Drake May, New England Patriots quarterback, product of the University of North Carolina, just like the great annexer, James K. Polk, America's 11th president. And how's this for an omen? Carter, Hoover, Ford, Harrison, Biden, they are all single-term presidents. So was Polk. Could that be a sign?
I love it so much, Steve. I don't even know how you put that together. Still to come up, though, we got Green Day. They're going to perform during a special ceremony, opening ceremony, and we're going to hear from Bad Bunny as he gets ready to headline the Apple Music halftime show. And two-time Emmy Award winner Keke Palmer is going to join me on set. It is a jam-packed Super Bowl Sunday, but it's not the only event the world will be watching today.
The games we play have always told us who we are. They give us glimpses of our potential. A window into our hopes and dreams. Our games are thrilling, inspiring, illuminating, revealing our humanity, writing our story.
Ambition, courage, and strength.
The journeys these Olympians have taken here have all been defined by their improbability. It comes from passion, from revering the legacy of those who've come before. From having the hunger to dictate what will come next.
Alpine immortality. Aaron Jackson
Now, the test they've been preparing for all their lives are right in front of them.
Here she comes. Will it be enough? Oh, to the goal. She cannot believe it. Lucy Johnson in emphatic fashion.
They're an extraordinary story, an epic tale. They're the Olympic Winter Games.
He's just been really distant lately. Maybe he's scared of commitment or getting hurt. What do you think? Yeah. Okay, Bridgewater, you're in.
Teddy Bridgewater, back up, listening.
If only there were backups in real life.
Go.
So we can...
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
Good person.
You think he's scared of commitment?
Exactly.
You're not a mechanic. It's not your job to fix them.
There's no bowl better than a bowl of Kraft mac and cheese. And to prove it, we're making our own ads about all the other ads, even the ones with my friends in them. I did study abroad with that beer horse. Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
This looks like a tall task for our business owner, folks.
That's definitely the heart and soul of our organization.
And their game plan for this one, they're going with USPS grounded vapor. What a handoff!
From the horizontal comforts of your couch is mainly dirt and sticks and moss and bugs and stuff. But when you're double backflipping off a backcountry cliff, or hallucinating on 1 million micrograms of exhaustion, you might just see Earth as a world of endless attractions. Welcome to the ring.
Hello? Excuse me, I was still talking.
Anyway, welcome to the world of
All conditions gear!
Think about it. Turnovers, pancake blocks, scrambles. It's all food, Bradley!
Get 0% APR for 72 months from the Hyundai Ioniq 5 or lease for $269 a month. See your Hyundai dealer today.
There's no bowl better than a bowl of Kraft mac and cheese. And to prove it, we're making our own ads about all the other ads, even the ones with my friends in them. I did study abroad with that beer horse. Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime, and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
For over 30 years, the goal has stayed the same: to nourish the bodies of the communities we love, keeping them fit, healthy, and fueled. Emerald City Smoothie, for every body.
These other guys don't have protein like me. Up to 35 grams in my protein bowls, or try my 2 for $6 Jackraps. If I'm saying something that's not true, do something about it. Try my protein bowls and Jackraps.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
The Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC is brought to you by Applebee's. Come in and enjoy cheesy goodness with the new OM Cheeseburger. And by Xfinity. Imagine that.
All right, those pictures taken about 75 miles north of us. That's where the vibe's a little bit more relaxed, more chilled. It's Napa Valley, famous, of course, for its wine. How about some more chill, fun vibes? I'm joined now by Keke Palmer. Time for a little Keke moment. She stars in the new series, The Burbs, which dropped on Peacock today, so go out and stream it. But Keke, for those who are not sure what to expect from this, what can you tell them?
So it's a little take on the OG classic 1989 film of Tom Hanks. My character, Samira, moves to Hinkley Hills, which is where her husband is from, with their newborn baby. And now she has all these different characters to meet and learn about. It's kooky, fun show, a little bit of a murder mystery whodunit. Yeah. But we had a lot of fun time filming it.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I've always been a fan of your fashion, your style, everything about you. So I saw your premiere here, and I thought maybe I could just try to bring the same type of look to the show.
Girl, you look beyond. You are so stunning. Get out of here. Yes.
Okay, last question. I do want to know, too, about the cast, because it's a really funny show. I got a sneak peek a little bit earlier. Walk me through what it was like just being on set.
I mean, I love everyone. I mean, Jack Whitehall, he plays my husband, Rob. We have Paula Pell, Julia Dreyfus. I mean, there's so many characters that bring something that remind you of the burbs to life, but then also goes into deeper layers, which I think is so much fun.
Okay, well, give me a hug. We appreciate you stopping by. Kiki's been hanging out over there in the corner waiting for this moment, and we love it, and we know you're going to go watch.
I can't wait
the
to
game.
see the game.
Absolutely.
Girl.
She's going to be watching Seahawks wide receiver Cooper Kupp, the pride of Yakima, Washington, actually getting an opportunity to play for Seahawks. But you remember that right there, Super Bowl 56. He was the MVP, got the win with Stafford and the Rams, and he actually caught up with Chris Sims before this matchup.
I'm here with Cooper Kupp, Super Bowl 56 MVP. He's been there, done that. What have you been preaching to your guys this week about this game and this moment?
Yeah, I think the message has been, let this be your process, just like any other game. There's a lot of football, a lot of stuff that goes on over 2 weeks. But once that ball is snapped, it's the same game you've been playing our entire lives. You're made for these moments. Just go out there and play the game, enjoy it.
How about you personally? How does it feel? Any different the second time around here?
No, I mean, you have so much gratitude for these moments. I mean, people play entire careers not be able to get to this time. So, the gratitude I have for being in this moment is more than anything. I mean, the only thing different is, I had to stay at a hotel this time. We had to do things a little bit different in that regard, but man, it's great to be here.
The butterflies aren't, you're not as nervous as the first time, or are you still as nervous?
Hey, since Grid Kids, my first game ever, the nerves are still the exact same.
All right, Cooper Kupp, hope you ball out today, man. Have a good one.
I wonder how the nerves are on that guy, Mike Vrabel. He's coaching in the Super Bowl as a head coach for his very first time, but looking for his 4th Super Bowl ring. We'll be back in the day after this.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown ever.
Tennessee Titans, Music City Miracle.
Tyson snags it, starts running like he's double parked.
I called it. I knew it was coming.
I'm sorry, what?
I told everybody he was about
You didn't tell nobody nothing. That's a fib. You didn't know. Nobody believes you when you talk like this. I mean, you've done a lot of amazing things in your life. Why can't you just tell us those stories?
I'm being honest.
You're not being honest.
New customers bet $5 on the playoffs and get $300 if your bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Think switching to T-Mobile's a whole complicated thing? Nah, it's easy.
For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile's Better Value Plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits than they leave out.
It's better over here.
I'm a dreamer, my head in the clouds, so I'm off to find a place within.
There's more room for imagination in the 3-row GB80. Welcome to Genesis.
When things get tough, you don't go down easily. You keep pushing.
If you've been diagnosed with metastatic PSMA-positive prostate cancer, had hormone therapy, and can delay chemotherapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA-positive cells. Pluvicto can be used before chemotherapy for some people. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation.
Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
And Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
They customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. This Jr.
Well, at least he spelled insurance right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them, no trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese!
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
One more. Thank you.
copyright?
I'm Keith Morrison, and this is not Dateline. This is an owl. And this is Hinkley Hills. Meet Samira Fisher, who came to the suburbs for the quiet, but didn't plan on the mystery.
What is something in here?
Decades ago, a teenage girl vanished. Some believe the culprit is still at large. The birds. Where the secrets are as delicious as game day guacamole.
Welcome back. We're getting set for Super Bowl 60. Take a look at Mac Hollins wearing a Vrabel High School jersey. Warriors on the front. By the way, the Patriots called themselves the Road Warriors after getting a win against Miami. He showed them the 1979 film, and now Mac Hollins has really taken it to heart wearing the Warriors jersey.
It sure is.
He comes in sometimes saying, Warriors, come out and play. So that's what's happening on the field, but just over 2 hours from kickoff, Devin had a chance to catch up with Malcolm Butler about the play in an unlikely meeting, Super Bowl 49 between the Patriots and the Seahawks.
Well. Boy, you come in looking like money. Don't do that. Think about this, man. 11 years ago, making that interception. What was that feeling like?
Three, Malcolm, go! Second down and goal. They're going goal line. They're going goal line. Number 36. Now you have to stop Marshawn Lynch. Play clock at 5. Intercepted at the goal line by Malcolm Butler. Unbelievable. Malcolm Butler.
You come into the game, it's goal line. Are you thinking about anything at that moment when you lined up?
First of all, when I got out there, I was like, oh, Lord. Because the play before, when I tipped the ball in the air and he called it, so I'm really mad. So I had to take my frustration out on somebody. But, like, during pre-snap, I wasn't thinking about nothing, McCourty. I tell you that. I'm looking at number 3, and I just keep seeing him, just looking, just keep looking. I said, something up. And I just said, if they throw it, it's mine.
Intercepted. Butler stepped in front of the throw.
When you hit Lockett, you hit him hard. Did you even realize that, like, he was breaking and was right there trying to catch the ball, too?
No. I don't want the wide receiver. I want that ball. But when I knew I did something special is when I was on the ground and grown men on top of me crying. I started crying, too.
Are you kidding me? Hey, what a play!
You kind of changed the trajectory of 2 franchises, and that Seattle team fell apart. Have you ever thought about just like that impact?
I'm gonna do what I gotta do for my team. I made one of the legendary plays in Super Bowl history.
I love it. Malcolm Butler, the hero of Super Bowl 49, now the head coach of St. Thomas in Houston. But this is my favorite stat of the game. You were on the field for 52 of 53 defensive snaps for the Patriots. Not on the field for that one, but I'm just wondering what was going through your mind as it happened.
I told Malcolm this is why he's here for this moment, so I said I got to sacrifice myself. But the funny thing is that Friday before the game, Malcolm totally blows that play. He didn't think he was going to play a snap in the game because of that. He gets in, learned his lesson from practice, and it showed up.
Yeah, you know, you hate to be this guy, but if you have to do that one over again, you run the ball. And, you know, Kyle, you know better than anybody. The biggest factor for me is Marshawn Lynch gets the ball on the 5-yard line on the play before. Now they're inside the 1. They have timeouts. You got to give it to the big guys. The biggest, baddest guy on the field. He's going to get it in the end zone.
Yeah, I mean, I can't agree more. You need to run the ball, but the issue is once they took him off the field,
Yes.
For the first time in the whole game, that's not what they're expecting.
Right.
When you have 3 wide receivers on the field and Belichick goes goal line defense, you can't run the ball.
Sure.
Unless you want one of your receivers to block a defensive lineman, which is a very uphill battle. I think it was a hell of a play by Malcolm Butler. I think it was the right play by the offense in the situation, but I know if they had that back, they would have gone goal line, gone big on big, and ran it in.
Yeah, you know, it's the thing that literally in the middle of the night, 20 years later, you think about that decision and that call, because it changed lives.
Yeah. I'm here to tell you guys.
I'm listening.
Great call. Great pass call. I'm just here to tell you.
Yeah, all the shoulda, woulda, couldas, and this is what he got, all right? Carlton Davis, though, is one of the 3 current Patriots to have previously won the Super Bowl, and he's on the field with Noah.
All right, Carlton, well, you've been in the Super Bowl before. You won in 2020 with Tampa Bay. What do you feel like you guys need to do and your experience can help in winning a second one today?
I feel like we got to stop the run first. The Seahawks have a good run game, also a good passing game, off-ball run game. So I feel like we got to make it one-dimensional in this game and just stay poised. There's a lot going on, a lot of distractions. It's a big game, but at the end of the day, it's still football.
Well, look, if you do stop the run game, their wide receivers can certainly hurt and have hurt a lot of teams this year. But you have 3 big-time cover corners on your team. How do you feel like you match up with that?
I'm so happy you said 3 because a lot of the time they don't count Marcus Jones, but he's a great player. And I like us against anybody in the NFL. I would choose us over them. We've been battling all season, and this game is no different.
Good luck tonight. Appreciate the time, man.
Thank you.
Maria.
Appreciate it, Noah. Take a look at this. We've got the Hoopers hanging out with the footballers. Reggie Miller with Jackson Smith and Jigma. I wonder if Jamal Crawford has found him yet because he is a Seahawks legend, fan. He wants them to win, being a native from there. Let's head back to the tailgate for the final time. Kit, what do you have?
Oh, Maria, can you feel it? Things are rocking here at the tailgate. We're now about 2 hours from kickoff. So once again, here's Grammy-nominated artist Teddy Swims performing his hit song, Lose Control.
Something's got a hold of me. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Oh, out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? It's taking up so long, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, on my own. That real problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. And I need some relief. My skin and your teeth can't see the forest through the grief. Down on my knees, It's our turn.
Swim or die.
One of a kind, hashtag Red Thunder.
Hello, Red.
I like antiquing, but not that much.
Happy's Place, Friday after the Olympics on NBC and Peacock.
The Puyallup tribe of Indians are stewards of the land and water. We are put here to protect the natural resources of what is now Pierce County and its neighboring areas. Our focus on environmental conservation and education ensures these lands and waters remain healthy for generations to come. The Puyallup tribe will continue to stand against threats to the well-being of species and communities that call these lands and waters home. Visit us online to learn more.
Welcome to Alaska Airlines. Slide your suite door closed.
As we fly to Tokyo, just in time for cherry blossom season. Lie back, relax, and let your dreams take flight. Welcome to Alaska Airlines.
This is an anthem for the unseen force behind every breakthrough, for the fire within every one of us to do the extraordinary. This is an anthem for the greatest untapped power in this universe. You.
The Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC is presented by AWS.
Getting closer to kickoff of Super Bowl 60 here from Levi's Stadium, and the Seahawks are making their final preparations.
Not going to get double. Any double is going to go to JSN. So I've got a chance to take some shots to Shaheed during the game.
Yeah, anytime he's in the game, he can change. Offense coordinator Josh McDaniels to get him in the game, get him involved early, build that confidence. They're going to need 1 or 2 big plays from him. Like you said, Coach, they're not going to go 10 or 12 play drive. They need big plays against this defense.
It may not just be running. Keep an eye out for a possible screen to him. Get him the ball in open spaces, and he can go the distance.
Some clear X factors for this game, and today's also about honoring some of football's legends. And 3 months ago, the football community here lost a local hero. John Beam, a longtime coach, was shot and killed on the campus of Laney College in Oakland, where he worked for more than 2 decades. And Coach Beam touched the lives of countless athletes, including former Seahawk Marshawn Lynch.
We'll tell you a story. Starts right here. Across the bay, that's Frisco. This right here is the town. Oakland to be exact. A town built on grit, on pride. Oakland ain't polished, and we like it that way. So did Coach John Beam.
If you look at him, he looks like an outsider, but he is truly what Oakland was all about. The strength, determination, the fight, the aggressive nature, that was truly in him.
Bean got his start at the line, a high school in Oakland.
1, 2, 3.
From the beginning, he was different. Where others stopped looking for potential, he found it everywhere.
Bean looked at a kid the world had already counted out and said, nah, come here. You got more in you than that.
He wouldn't allow me to fail. And I honestly couldn't see anything in me worth motivating to that extent at all. So he definitely saw it far before I ever did.
His mindset was always about, what amazing potential do you have? Let's figure out what that potential is.
In 2004, Bean joined Laney College as a running back coach. By 2006, he was the athletic director, and by 2012, he was the head football coach. Become better people, better leaders. And at the same
流れる雲の師匠にしてほしいのかな。任せろ。よっと。任せろ。師匠任せて。何をしてほしいのかな。タオちゃんに任せて。どうぞせ。はい。闇を去る。私が変わるわ。冷たき光。コーレル魂が剣と響き合う。
On the field with the confetti falling, like everything just came full circle because this is the man that I owe everything to.
We didn't know it yet, but those moments with Bean mattered more than we understood. Because just 1 year after he stepped away from the sidelines, there was the news. Coach Bean was shot and killed, and it didn't make any sense. Because it happened in the very place where he spent his life trying to help.
Coach did so much for me, but he never asked for anything.
You always knew he loved you. He would celebrate your wins more than you would celebrate them. He was prouder of you than you ever were of yourself. He loved my daughters so, so, so much.
Yeah. Never wearing a helmet.
They wanted to coach them when they started playing sports.
I just think it's up to everybody in here to treat people as if God set them in front of you. Because that's what Bean would do.
Here's something I know for a fact. Coach Bean wouldn't want any of us to stop living.
I had a heavy heart that night, and I knew that Bean would want me to play that game.
Down the left side, he's got Ellison up in the air, and the pass is intercepted. Nation right, he did it again.
Being able to get that interception against Minnesota on that day, it was special, and I was able to just get on a knee and say a quick prayer and thank him. For me, it was just like, man, he was there with me.
When someone like Coach Bean leaves, they don't just leave memories. They leave a legacy. 2 claps, ready. Rest easy, Coach Bean.
Put them hands up, yeah. Amazing. Put them hands up. To my brothers and sisters. Put them hands up. Put them hands up. Put them hands up. This world is yours. This world is yours. Ladies and gentlemen.
Twice yearly PrEP is here. 1 office visit every 6 months. 2 times a year for HIV prevention. That's 1-2 PrEP. That's Yes2Go. Yes2Go is an injectable prescription medicine that helps to protect against HIV through sex. 1 office visit every 6 months. 1 during your summer sun, and one during your winter fun, one during your summer glow, and one during your winter glam. You must be HIV negative to receive Yes2Go and get tested for HIV before each injection. If you think you were exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your healthcare provider right away. HIV testing may be needed. Yes2Go does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex and get Yes2Go as scheduled. Missing doses increases your chance of getting HIV. Tell your provider about your medical conditions, if you are pregnant or plan to be, and all the medicines and supplements you take, as Yes2Go may affect some medicines. The most common side effects are injection site reactions, headache, and nausea. Rare serious injection site reactions can occur, so tell your provider about any side effects. 99.9% of people state HIV negative. Ask a healthcare provider if Yes2Go is right for you.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life, one mouthful at a time, for low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
Oh, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom.
Let's let him do his job.
Right.
Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan.
Remember, you don't work here.
Latte for Jan?
Ooh, I think the chicken marsala. Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie?
Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
At Burger King, celebrities don't inspire our menu. You do. And you said you like steakhouse flavors. The ultimate steakhouse Whopper is here. It's rich, it's melty, it's savory, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
In luge, races can be decided by 1,000th of a second. The last thing we need to be thinking about in those moments is payroll. Thankfully, we have Gusto. When athletes are racing at 90 miles per hour, Gusto helps us stay focused on performance, not paperwork.
DraftKings Sportsbook is your home for live betting, and new customers can bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use promo code SNF when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
Back in Santa Clara, Jack Collinsworth with Matthew Berry and Berry's bet. Finished the year on a 9-game heater. Congrats on that, by the way.
Thank you.
Your best bet for Super Bowl 60, what is it going to be?
Yeah, Jack, I'm going with Kenneth Walker to catch at least 3 passes. Look, the Patriots actually allowed the 5th most receptions to opposing running backs in the regular season, so I expect Seattle to exploit that using Walker as a receiver today. By the way, he's actually hit this number in 4 of his past 5 games, including both playoff wins. So Kenneth Walker over 3 receptions, 3 receptions. That is my Berry's bet. Remember, when the game starts, don't forget to check out all the live betting markets on DraftKings Sportsbook.
Matthew, as you know, so many Super Bowls. It comes down to the kicker's right toe. Could that be the case tonight for the Patriots? It is Andy Borregales, the rookie out of Miami. 4 of 4 on kicks from 50-plus during the regular season, and he will become the first Venezuelan to play in the Super Bowl today. And tonight's broadcast is going to debut technology called Wham that gives fans a unique look at wind patterns that both these kickers will be dealing with, even on a beautiful day like this. Maria?
It is a beautiful day. I just got word it's 67 degrees, but feels like 72, which means it's real warm down here. We made the trek from up there. A little breeze was coming through the set. Feels just a little bit different down here. The guys were inching closer and closer to kickoff for Super Bowl 60 here in Levi Stadium. We got the Patriots looking for their record-setting 7th title. Meanwhile, the Seahawks, their 2nd. Fred, let's start with some of the impact players that you have your eye on, and I know one of them is Kenneth Walker.
That's right. I hate to say it, but I hate going against Kenneth Walker. You know why? Because it's like playing the Energizer Bunny. You have to track him down. He got all this ability in his body. But just because I hate it doesn't mean I haven't had success against him.
There you go.
The few times that I have played him, the times that I can get a lick on them early, just like most running backs, it kind of changes the way that they run the football.
Yeah, you know, for me on the other side, Drake May, New England's quarterback, this guy has been phenomenal. Second-year player, high completion percentage, explosive plays. He has not been as good in the playoffs, turning the ball over way too much. Critical for him to take care of the ball today. I think the other part of it is use your feet to get yourself into the game early.
And I look for Nicky Manwari to maybe be one of those guys that stops him from using his feet. He's a Swiss Army knife for this defense. He's going to line up close to the line of scrimmage, sometimes deep. He's going to cover receivers, tight ends, backs. He is a playmaker.
Ooh, the rookie making his Super Bowl debut. Okay, guys, this is actually pretty fun because these two guys are friends, the two best friends that anyone could have. Chris Sims, Kyle Shanahan hanging out. And look at how long they've known each other.
Right there, though.
Wow. A lot has changed, guys. A lot's changed.
Hey, calm down. Very good work by you. You're very funny, Maria. But, Kyle, I know you have the ultimate respect for this Seattle Seahawks defense. And full disclosure, when we talked about this earlier in the week, he's like, I don't know how much I want to say in front of Coach Mike McDonald. He might know some of my tricks. But regardless, talk about what's so hard about facing the Seahawks D.
Well, yeah, first of all, I mean, I know you guys want my expert opinion, but I haven't scored a touchdown on these guys last 2 times we played them, so I don't know how good that is. But it's a grind versus these guys. I mean, when you just look at this film, I mean, this is what they stay in all day. All right, they want to have 2 safeties that are deep. It's a huge challenge. You can't stay in this defense very long and stop the run, but they do. And when you do go deep, Julian Love is always there. He's the smartest safety I've seen. When you want to move these guys like Brock is here, move the mic, move the safeties, get them out of the way so you can create a one-on-one with the corner. That's what happens. You do that, but then the pass rush gets there. It takes a long time to get that ball off to unlock this D, and that's why there's no secrets to it.
You would think you could check it down, but their defense rallies fast. That's another thing you brought up. Seahawks defense, we know Drake May and company are going to have a challenge in front of them today, Maria.
All right, appreciate it, Chris. And we're just getting you set one step closer to kickoff here, but we're also getting excited for the Apple Music halftime performance. It's going to be featuring Bad Bunny. He sat down with Access Hollywood's Scott Evans a little bit earlier this week.
You ready?
Yeah,
This is so exciting, first of all. I just feel like this performance, the announcement, the energy around your Super Bowl halftime performance is going to be insane. How are you feeling about what you're going to be performing?
I just want to be there.
Right.
You know,
I'm just ready to do it.
Yeah, I want to do it. I want to feel it. I want people to watch it and enjoy it.
Where were you when you got the call that you were doing the Super Bowl halftime show?
I was working out. I was at the gym.
You were at the gym?
Yeah, I was at the gym. So it was great because after that, it was like, you know, it was like a pre-workout. Like, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Right. It's interesting. This is in some ways, a whole new audience you're gonna reach with this halftime performance. I just wanna run through some of these milestones. One of the only artists to win Album of the Year and perform at the Super Bowl halftime show in the same year. 19.8 billion streams in 2025 alone. Easily one of the biggest stars of the 21st century. What would you want people to know when your 13 minutes on that stage are done? What would you want them to know is undeniably Bad Bunny?
That I'm honest artist. That the music doesn't have language. The music is universal, is global, is you can connect heart to heart just with a song without any lyrics. I'm just a normal guy that makes music.
Listen, man, if you are a normal guy that makes music, baby, we cannot wait to see what you do. Let me tell you right now, with the invitation that you made, with the trailer for today's performance, I'm just gonna say this, ain't no way I could be right with you right now and we not dance just a little bit. Do you know what I mean? We gotta dance just a little bit, right?
Un poquito, aunque sea.
Let's do it. Let's, what do they say? Vas a estar perreando.
Me?
Sí.
For sure. Hey, take it. Hey, hey.
go.
Can't wait to see more moves tonight because the countdown is on for Bad Bunny and the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show. Watch the performance and then hear his biggest hits in spatial audio on Apple Music. All right, coming up next after the break, my conversation with Mike McDonald, who's hit all the right notes for Seattle this season.
Sorry. Oh, one Mike McDonald. Okay, yeah, the other Mike McDonald is coming up next in a wonderful interview with Maria Taylor. So stay tuned and sorry.
Put them hands up. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Put them hands up. To my brothers and sisters. Put them hands up. Put them hands up. Put them hands up. This world is yours. This world is
It takes a full week to set your lineup for Sunday. It only takes a minute to make a plan. Take a minute, make a plan, never drive impaired.
7, 8. Instacart lets you choose your bananas. Get them just how you like. What are you, a mouse? I don't sing low, though. It's a harmony. I'm harmonized. I don't like it. Okay. I never liked it. I am sorry. Try singing, huh? Do you like to go again? Oh my God, goodness. My goodness.
What is accountability?
Showing up even when it's
hard.
As long as you try. If we push ourselves, we believe in each other.
Finance meeting in 5 minutes?
I got it. Allow me. I answer.
Policy violation coming through. Travel, meals, hotels. How's this? Beautiful. Everybody's in. Nailed it. Multiply what's possible at ramp.com. Careful. Got it. Careful.
授業もないし、心ゆくまで羽を伸ばさせてほしいのだわ。
Loving this live betting on DraftKings.
With so many options during the game, it feels like I'm calling the plays. Touchdown! See? I bet TV. Who's the king now, Brian?
More like the town fool.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you could be seeing green. Bet on NFL action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. New customers bet $5 and get $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC, presented by AWS.
And welcome back to Levi Stadium. We're getting you set for Super Bowl 60 between the Patriots and the Seahawks. And let's talk about Seattle's head coach, the 38-year-old Mike McDonald, in his second season with the Seahawks, making his Super Bowl debut. And I actually got a chance to catch up with my old high school friend earlier this week on what life might have looked like without football. Well, Mike, the last time I saw you was week 15 a season ago. Did you imagine that the next time we sat down, we'd be less than 10 miles away from Levi Stadium because you're about to coach in the Super Bowl?
No, not in my wildest dreams.
NFC champs, I love you guys.
There's so many great turning points in your story, but one of them was you could have taken a corporate job. I want you to take me back to that moment.
Yeah, that was the fall of 2013. That was my 4th year at Georgia. I was the point man, kind of burned out.
Let's go!
Felt like it's not really going the direction I wanted. So I actually, in that fall, I kind of snuck away during the bye week and went and interviewed down at the Career Center for KPMG. And this is a job I should have pursued with a finance degree. And I'm going through the process like, this does not feel right.
Yes, sir!
I had the opportunity to interview with Baltimore. It was like, man, this is what I want to do. It became a pretty easy decision.
What do you think your life would look like if you had done that?
We wouldn't be sitting on this. I'd be wearing collared shirt, maybe a vest.
Yeah, we like the t-shirt hoodie look. We're holding on to this one.
Thanks.
If you're a coach, that means you love to teach, right?
You're looking at someone that can't do, so I think it's fun to see you did something today that you couldn't do yesterday.
Last year, you described yourself as a football nerd.
I think so at the core.
You added some stuff to it?
My perspective on what matters in football has grown. This is what we want to create. This is where we want to go. We're all learning together, but we're going to enjoy the heck out of the ride as we go.
I like this every year. Let me cross.
Oh, I do have a little video to show you.
Oh, boy.
Coach McDonald, all of us here at Centennial High School are extremely proud of you and your accomplishments. If you can add Super Bowl champion
to that resume, you may just become our #1 alum. Sorry, Maria.
You're going to be the #1 alum.
Let's go win a game.
Now listen, Mike and I go way back to 2005, and he did tell me that today is a special day, not just for football, but for family. His father, Mike, or his father, Hugh, was actually in attendance today, and he has kidney disease. It prevented Hugh from attending any games during the regular season until he had a transplant from a fellow church member. Now his health has improved, and he's attended every playoff game so far. Hugh and the McDonald family, they're here in Santa Clara to root their son on and the Seahawks in less than 2 hours. And all of that is a part of Legendary February on NBC. We've got NBA All-Star next weekend here in California. The Winter Olympics already taking place 6,000 miles away in Italy. Whereas the final day of the figure skating team event, let's take a look at some of the highlights. It was the U.S. and the Japan tied entering the men's free skate, which meant it came down to 21-year-old Ilya Malinin, the quad god from Northern Virginia, and he delivered in the clutch to help the U.S. repeat as gold medalists. It's 11 at night in Italy, and speaking of gold medals, we've got three-time gold medalist Shaun White, who's at the Starbucks and International Broadcast Center in Milan. Hey, Shaun.
Hi, Maria. That's right. I am at the IBC here in Milan, and we are all celebrating this huge win for Team USA. You know, this is that moment where those athletes realize that all that hard work, all that dedication just paid off. They are Olympic gold medalists, and I know from my own experience, I didn't even let it sink in until the next morning I woke up and saw my gold medal on the dresser next to the bed. So these athletes are in for a treat, but stay tuned after the game because there's more Olympic action coming up. This is just the beginning. Team USA is looking so strong, and there's plenty of individual events coming up. And we need a little bit of a pre-game prediction here, I think. What do you guys think? I don't want to be alone in this, so Patriots? Seahawks? All right, it's a Seahawk crowd here at Starbucks, obviously. So back to you, Maria.
All right, the Seahawks it is from Milan. We still got plenty more coming up in the final hour. We're going to hear from both starting quarterbacks. Drake May looking to lift the Lombardi Trophy in year 2. Sam Darnold, the California kid, playing in front of his family, plus a pregame performance from Green Day. That is all still to come ahead of Super Bowl 60.
One more.
Thank you.
You're the best.
Going on a coffee run?
Chase something. More than just a flag. Chase rings. Chase gold.
Nah, chase me.
NFL flag. Chase something.
Do you need a pick-me-up?
I need a peanut and caramel miracle.
Because we've got a comedy that will make you...
Did you just take the last one?
Here at St. Dennis, conflict is natural.
They say they see a twinkle in my eye. Do you see a twinkle?
But there's a lot of love here.
Do you have a poopy diaper? You gonna catch these hands?
St. Denis Medical returns Monday, March 2nd on NBC and Peacock.
You ready?
Ready?
You ready?
You ready? Are you ready?
Buckle up for the next chapter of Fast and Furious at Universal Studios Hollywood.
Trust in the superheroes of home service. Black Hills Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. We're swooping in with a super deal. Save $100 on any home service repair, AC, heating, plumbing, or electrical. Visit blackhillsinc.com or call 888-88-HILLS today.
Jack, when you look back on 75 years...
Oh, I'm not looking back. I'm bringing back my Chicken Supreme. It comes in a combo and munchie meal. This juicy fan favorite starts at just $5.49. Are you writing this down? Get the Chicken Supreme munchie meal with collectible jibby.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
I'm Joyce Taylor, an anchor at King 5. From growing up here in Tacoma to college in Bellingham, I'm a lifelong Washingtonian, so I don't just report about our community. I belong to it. What happens here affects all of us, and that's why we care so deeply about getting it right. And when local journalism is done right, it doesn't sit still. It moves. It moves you to act, to vote, to volunteer, to go on the record. It moves us forward, and it can even move our hearts. And at King 5, we are here for all of it. These are the stories that move Western Washington.
The Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC is presented by Starbucks.
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out to all my loved ones that have been there with me throughout this whole journey.
I'll probably give a shout out to my family, my mom, my dad, and my 4 older brothers. You know, they've been there since day one.
I want to give a special shout out to my mom, my dad, my brothers. I truly appreciate it. Thank you just for taking care of me. I owe everything to y'all.
Let me think.
Dang, that's gonna cause tears, bro.
I want to shout out my wife, Julia, for being together since we were 16 years old, living the dream still. We're happy to have a shot at this thing together.
I'm gonna say my children, everything that they sacrificed for me to be in this moment now, I appreciate them.
I would say my parents.
My parents.
It's got to be my parents.
The sacrifices that they all made throughout my life, I'm forever grateful.
Come from Pierce, South Dakota. Now we're playing on the biggest stage of football. I wouldn't be here without you guys.
I wouldn't be here without my mom, of course. Being my phone call and being somebody that's always been there for me.
Shout out to my mom. Thank you for staying disciplined on me, even when I strayed away from you sometimes. You got me back in line.
Motivate me when I'm down, keeping my spirits up high. I love you so much, and I'm so thankful for you, and you're the best mom a kid can ask for.
My father, who has, guided me, has prepared me for these moments. He's someone I look up to. He's my role model.
For me, my hero is my dad. For him moving from Colombia, he didn't even speak English. To me, it was just like I just want to pay him back.
To be able to hold that trophy for my dad and to be able to let him know that we did it, that means everything.
Artist shows it's seeming like he's getting a little choked up there, just thinking about the people that have backed him up to make him to this stage and this moment. All of you guys sitting up here have been there on the sidelines. We're about 90 minutes before kickoff. Can you walk me through some of the emotions some of the players and coaches would be feeling right now?
Yeah, this was a time I would give my group our pregame kind of speech, and I would always talk to them about, hey, we're here for a reason, and it's time to represent those people who believe in you, not the haters and all that nonsense. I would look at them and say, hey, those people that had your back, 2 or 3 people, bring them with you and let them enjoy the Super Bowl too.
No doubt. I think the biggest thing is you have to control your emotions. Everybody's heart's racing, your mind's racing. I think you got to breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth, slow everything down, get back into your rhythm, and remember, one play at a time, just go execute and play football.
Yeah, Coach, I remember I was way too hyped up to start our game that first time around. I was making every play and getting up and celebrating like it truly was my last. But we got burnt out in that fourth quarter.
when we didn't have enough in the tank. So that second time around, I was the veteran going up to my team and talking about, hey, go sit down in between series. We're going to need all the juice that we can get. Unfortunately, I didn't know that we're going to have to play an extra quarter in that game.
No, it happens. I mean, I've seen guys after the first play come out and need oxygen tanks. Everything's about breathing, relaxing, trying to keep that pulse down so when you get to that game, you're ready to go. But for me, this is the first time after usually the NFC Championship that I feel normal. You go through this whole dog and pony show, you're doing all this traveling, all your schedule's a little bit off, but now you're kind of in your element. You're going over the openers, you're going over all the situations, you're doing what you've done your whole life, and it finally feels normal. Yeah, you're gonna come out, there's gonna be an anthem, a lot more stuff, but you're ready to go and you're finally ready to do what you're made for.
What are you doing to keep the players from ending up like Fred and being all over the place, jumping out of their skin? A young Fred, excuse me, a rookie Fred.
The biggest thing for me is I get that out through the whole 2 weeks of talking to them.
Okay.
You know, I don't think there's a lot on game day where you're going to come out as a coach and say a lot of magical words. We've put that work in for 2 weeks. Now, especially as a play caller, I'm kind of in a room going through 5,000 situations, so I can just be ready to not hesitate and go, and I count on guys like Fred to keep the guys poised.
Hey, you've been around me. I'm cracking jokes. I'm making fun of guys. I just want guys to realize, hey, we're here for a reason. We put the work in. Let's just go have fun. Loosen up.
No doubt. And I think a big word is trust. Keep reminding players to trust themselves, trust the preparation, trust each other, trust the play call, and just do what you've been doing all year long.
Now look, we just saw the Seahawks taking the field. You can hear the Seahawks fans standing up. They've been here since 11 a.m. When these gates open, they start filling into Levi's Stadium. The celebrities are starting to pull up. Shout out to Travis Scott. Kyle Shanahan actually had your shoes on yesterday. I saw you with the Travis Scotts during rehearsal. You look pretty good. John Bon Jovi is a
Patriot legend right there. Bon Jovi at every big game.
Okay, of course you would hop in during that. And then Robert Kraft has made it into the building, trying to set the record with 7 Super Bowl championships. Vrabel has 3 to his name as a player, trying to get 1 as a head coach. You're going to hear next.
Bro, look at me. Did you see that? Should we tell him? So bad.
Do not listen to that.
Thank you, man.
I know how it feels.
つチケット買ったらさ、スペシャルドリンクもセットでつくもんじゃないの？
チケットはライブを見るためのものですので。
Situations are in the game.
Buddy, I tell you what, and you ended one of those Super Bowls with an interception. It's amazing what you can do when you don't get hurt. You can finish the game. When you see all these championship trophies, what does it mean to you?
That's the blueprint. I don't think we're ever going to replicate, nor are we trying to replicate any of those teams. It's a blueprint of the hard work, the connection that those teams had, the attention to detail, being able to perform in high-intensity environments, making plays in critical situations.
Drop in the bucket throw. Intercept for New England. Yes! Yes! So we used to always call you smart. You must have got it from your parents.
Well, with my parents being educators, my dad was a coach. I appreciate the fact that my dad showed me the value of hard work, doing landscape, lugging mulch, but also working in sports and how strong a team can be.
You changed my life, dog. You just getting warmed up. I swear to God, you changed my life.
I'd see those teams, and those teams would come to our house for, oddly enough, Super Bowl parties. And just the way that those teams interacted, the power of a team and the power of a group is what they really taught me.
What is the one thing that you took from Coach Belichick that's a non-negotiable?
Hold the best players the most accountable. As soon as you set that standard, it makes it real easy to coach everybody else. Once you do that, the players also appreciated that there's nobody that's off limits.
You had to just capture him. Don't kill him. Stop. Come on, fellas.
I've embraced the idea that myself and players can have different personalities, but what we can't have is different mindsets.
Walloped by Milton Williams. You don't see coaches embracing players, hugging them, getting actively involved in drills, and that's something that you do, and that's the way you connect with your players.
When you bring a bunch of guys in that are new, it's critical to know what people's background are, what the family history is, things that they care about. If I care about them, and then I'm going to care about things that are important to them. It's impossible to change who you are. Now, I'm responsible for a lot more people. I'm still myself, but also, there's been a little polish to me.
Well, if you're a kid at home and your parents ask you to lug some mulch, do it, because you might be coaching in the Super Bowl. But, Rod, you could just feel how genuine that guy is.
We always knew that he was going to be a head coach because he loved football so much. I mean, he played offense, he played defense, he played special team. He hogged all the reps from the scout team, coach. So we always knew that, and he works so hard, he's unselfish, and he deserves all the success that he's having right now.
Watching that, it reminds me of my Super Bowl coach in Pittsburgh, Chuck Noll. Mike Vrabel coaches everybody, and he cares about them off the field, too. He brought a lot of his coaching staff from Tennessee, some great teachers, but he also brought his chaplain, James Mitchell, because he did want to coach them off the field. He wants to help them be better men as well as better players. I love Coach Vrabel.
I love the way he embraces his players.
You feel that Belichick tree, and we'll see if it can lead to another Super Bowl victory. Back over to Maria.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah, you see Sam Darnold right there on the field. Ultimate redemption story. You're still going to hear from him. He will be in conversation with Jason just a little bit later. Meanwhile, we're getting you set for Super Bowl 60 here at Levi Stadium. Sam Darnold, quite a story, though, right?
What an unbelievable story for this guy to journey the way he did. He was kind of a nomad, going to all these different situations, saying, how do I find the best teaching? And now he found out. He found out in San Francisco with Kyle. Then he found it with Kevin O'Connell, but he found a home in Seattle.
I think there are going to be some real challenges for him today against this New England defense. I think it's important for Seattle to play the game on their own terms. Running the football is going to be big. It'll make the environment for Sam that much easier. You have to handle New England's pressure. You got to handle it, and you got to gash it and make some plays when you get a chance to do it. One more thing, a lot of low safeties. If you get a chance to make a play down the field, Sam's got to cash in on it.
All right, let's go back up to Steve Kornacki for the final time with some fun Super Bowl props that he has his eyes on.
Yeah, Maria, fans trying to figure some of these out, like who is going to be the MVP of Super Bowl 60? Well, here's a helpful hint for you. Maybe you need it, maybe you don't, but it's almost always a player on the offense, although one of these recent exceptions, it was a Seahawk linebacker, Malcolm Smith, the MVP of Super Bowl 48, when Seattle beat Denver. How about the question on everybody's mind? What color is the Gatorade bath going to be? Well, history says that orange is the most likely, 5 of the most recent 16. But honestly, this one's wide open. Last year, Nick Sirianni of the Eagles, he was doused in yellow. The 2 years before that, Andy Reid, he took a bath with purple. Would anyone dare try red today? Never been done before at the Super Bowl. How about no bath at all? Bill Belichick escaped it 3 times when he won with the Patriots. And apologies to the fans in Seattle, but the deja vu bet as well. You could bet whether the Seahawks, like they did 11 years ago, will attempt a pass from the 1-yard line. The odds you can get on that, Maria, they say 5 to 1.
All right, appreciate it so much. Look, Mike McDonald making his way down the field, giving a gift to Stephanie. They also have a young 18-month-old back at home. We'll be watching.
DraftKings Sportsbook is your home for live betting, and new customers can bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use promo code SNF when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
Oh, and did you... Extra hot. And one more. That's Thank you.
Ah, there he is.
Wow. I would really love a coffee. See you tomorrow.
朝って何かのアクシデントが起こりやすい時間だっぷ。
Hey, Dad, I want you to be my boyfriend.
Oh, wow. You are even yummier and saltier in person. If I could just...
Cravings can happen anywhere. Want it, need it, choose it.
Good is good enough for some, but not for you. Because you know there's nothing like traveling the world with the largest curated global hotel program and having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network. Nothing like having dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants and having access to unique experiences worldwide. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
Before every celebration, there's a moment of anticipation, of energy, of excitement, of possibility. Macy's is here for all of it. Celebrating a special year of 100 parades, 50 fireworks, and all of life's moments.
Pop-Tart. Crazy! That's all for football. Anybody want to say a few words?
Did he just point at me to give the speech before the Super Bowl? I'm not prepared.
Play to win a share of a $6 million touchdown jackpot.
The countdown is on for Bad Bunny in the Apple Music.
Make no mistake, no Cyrus is a narcissistic psychopath.
There's Drake May, the second youngest quarterback to start in the Super Bowl. Could become the youngest to win it. He's sitting in his Jordan year. But the question really and truly is, can he handle the dark side?
It came from just a style of play
We're boxing the ball like a pack of hungry dogs.
This defense is really on top of it.
If you line up, you should already know the rest with this Seahawks defense facing you.
A lot of people started comparing us to the Legion of Boom and all that. You know, that was cool, but, you know, we wanted our own name. Dark Side is a bunch of hungry savages. Cutthroat. We don't take no prisoners.
So destructive right now. Our defense coordinator, he's always talking about the death zone.
You look at our defense, it's scary, like how much talent we have and how hungry dudes really are. The energy we play with every level.
You know, it's dark, it's cloudy, it's rainy out. Talking about a style nobody wants to play.
Lightning strikes for this defense.
We hunting, flying around, just playing for one another.
I think it's really everybody. We just hold each other to that standard. We really do play as one person.
It is inevitable. We play with such violence, they have to tap.
Seattle, the best defense in the NFL.
I feel like we just watched a trailer for the worst horror film that any quarterback has ever seen. Get your popcorn ready. I got my defenders up here with us.
Let's go.
Let's get into it. What makes the dark side so menacing in the Seattle defense?
They have top players in the NFL at every position. When the opponents play them, they go, man, I wish I had a guy like that. And you take that and they have a complex scheme, so it makes it so hard on the quarterback play after play. You got to read it out, and you got to try to stop these guys.
Well, Dev, the best defenses that I've been a part of, they always started up front, right? And I hate to continue to compliment Seattle and their team, but they have one of the best front four in the entire league. And I think it all starts and ends with Leonard Williams. The things that he's able to do up front, penetrating in the middle on pass and run, it opens up everybody else on their defense to make plays.
Yeah, I just love that they don't do the same thing over and over again. This Seattle Seahawks team that was here 11 years ago in the Super Bowl, they were basic because they had stars everywhere. Mike McDonald said, let me make this complex. Let them have guys like Nick Manwari run all over the field. Drake May, find number 3 as much as you can and stay away from him.
Yeah, that team back 11 years ago, the Legion of Boom. Now we got the dark side, but they are leading the NFL in scoring defense, but we got to find a little sliver of light. Let's get over to our quarterbacks and see if they can locate it. Chris, Jason, and Kyle.
Yeah, I'm here, right? Got a quarterback, got the 2 offensive geniuses right here, and who better to talk about the Seahawks defense than you, Kyle? Really, what's the plan of attack? How do you expose them? What's the formula?
Yeah, I mean, there's not much secrets to being a talented, very sound team. I mean, I think there's 2 Super Bowl defenses this year, and it was Seattle and it's Houston. And when I say that, it means they're capable of winning totally on their own if the other side of the ball, special teams and offense, don't mess it up. And when you attack these guys, all right, if you want to do it and unlock them, you better be able to run the ball. If you can't run the ball, they're going to keep their 2 safeties very deep. They're going to give up no explosives. I've looked for 2 years. You can't get the explosives unless you run the ball, unlock them, bring them up. When that happens, you lean on them, get those 40 runs in, and that was how we beat them in week 1. Weren't able to do that the last 2 times, and you guys saw that result.
Yeah, I think that's it. It starts with being patient, running the football, and trying to create a matchup outside. The one thing I would say if I were Josh McDaniels, maybe build in some go routes outside. There's no weaknesses on this defense, but maybe the corner opposite Witherspoon is a guy you can go get. Joby or Woolen, build those things in. If Drake likes the matchup, throw it up there and give him a chance to make a play.
Well, go routes are the best way, but if you don't run that ball, Mike McDonald's not going to allow you the go route look. You're going to have deep safeties.
Run the ball, attack the corners on the outside. This is all good, but this is why I'm going to still take the Seahawks in a close one, Maria.
All right, appreciate it, Chris. His pick is in, and there's a lot riding on the right shoulder of Drake May. As you saw him getting warmed up, all the fans making their way into Levi Stadium. You're going to hear from the Patriots quarterback, Drake May, when we come back.
This portion of the Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC was presented by Starbucks.
I still get butterflies to this day. There's a lot of emotions, a lot of things I think about leading up to the game. Energy builds off of energy, and that's how it is with the fans.
NBA All-Star Weekend is here on NBC and Peacock. Friday, the future takes center court, the Rising Stars Tournament. Plus, the HBCU Classic. Saturday, Skill Meets Spectacle, the three-point contest, the Shooting Stars Challenge, and the Slam Dunk Competition. Then Sunday, it's USA versus the world. NBA All-Star 2026 on NBC and Peacock.
This Valentine's Day, create your own memories. Get a Heart Baker pizza with a crust shaped like a heart, savory pepperoni, and melty cheese. Baked fresh and hot in your oven. Share the love this Valentine's Day with Papa Murphy's.
Sometimes you gotta give it all you got to finish strong. Now you're cooking. Beef has 10 essential nutrients like zinc, iron, and B vitamins to support your well-being. So when we say PR, we mean protein-rich. The nutrition you need, the fuel you crave. Together, we bring more. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
The Puyallup Tribe of Indians are stewards of the land and water. We're put here to protect the natural resources of what is now Pierce County and its neighboring areas. Our goals are the restoration of a safe and stable climate and to preserve wildlife habitats and natural resources that benefit our entire region. The Puyallup Tribe continues to stand against threats to the well-being of species and communities that call these lands and waters home. Visit us online to learn more.
Arriving, Northwest 6767.
So how many smoothies were ordered?
6 or 7. What's the score?
6-7.
6-7.
The Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC is presented by Intuit TurboTax.
Back here at Super Bowl 60 at Levi's Stadium, really the crowd filling in right now. Drake May, take a look at this, getting his good luck kiss from Ann Michael May. That's his wife. She's a star in her own right. Good follow on social media too. Listen, Drake, a North Carolina native, is the second youngest quarterback to start at a Super Bowl, but he's also the youngest of 4 who grew up playing backyard football in Charlotte.
One take, Drake.
One take.
Drizzy.
Drake.
There we go. There we go.
Your dad, he was a quarterback too at UNC. I'm curious what kind of quarterback he was.
Recently, me and my family sat around and we watched the whole game of his. We were just laughing. They were running it like almost every play and maybe had a few rollout bootlegs.
Mark May on the rollout.
He was a pretty good athlete. My dad had real strong arms.
Mark May, a big story, the #2 passer in the ACC.
My dad always said, be the ones that want to be in the moment. Having somebody in my corner that experience is pretty sweet.
So is he the guy in the backyard throwing with you, preparing you for games?
He still is. My 3 brothers are the ones usually spot catching, so I got about 3, 6, 7 tight ends out there. My dad's the one snapping, and I wouldn't like it any other way.
Unless you got a full football team. That must
exactly.
be nice.
Pretty close.
In the backyard.
Pretty close. Got 3 wide receivers and a center and a quarterback.
We're not going to leave Mom out of this, because I know that you say that she's the best athlete in the 100%. Whole family.
You know, the competitive side that comes out of her. Even cheering for us in the stands, you see her yelling and, you know, get into it with some parents. Looking back at it now, like, man, my mom was dope. She always taught me about body language, and oftentimes I have my head down and she gets mad at me for. So little things like that just moms are just great at.
I'm going to remember that, though. I'm going to be like, Drake, Mom said, put your head up.
Exactly.
I see you on the field.
Coach Ray will probably say the same thing.
They're brothers. I've heard you say several times they're your heroes. Being the youngest, were you the guy that was always trying to keep up, or were you the one that adapted?
I think definitely trying to keep up. But they were all about 6'5". When I was in middle school, I was probably about 5'8" or 9". I hit a late growth spurt, so it was really just trying to, catch up. They all found a passion in life, and I was able to chase them and find a passion for myself. We could all, have something in common. 2 of them chose basketball, Cole chose baseball, and look at me here, football, so we got them covered.
Drake on a deep drop. Touchdown, Patriots!
I'm just curious what you would want to say to them as they watch you on such a big stage on Sunday.
It's our stage.
He runs up the middle, up top. That guy right there. Drake, that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Those are my 3 best friends in life. I know it's me in the spotlight, but you guys had just a big part of that.
What's the group chat like?
The group chat, we're probably making fun of each other, the #1 thing. We enjoy picking on each other, but at the same time, loving each other.
And all the May boys expected to be here, including Luke May, who still plays professional basketball in Japan. Had a game Sunday, but the timing worked out. He could still hop on a plane and make it. But you can see that his background kind of informs the type of quarterback player in person that he is on the field too, Devin.
And his background shows for these moments. We hear the crowd. It's all Seahawks fans in here right here. That doesn't matter. Drake May is going to look at his teammates. I got this. Chaos is going on. He's calm, and he tells everybody again, I got us. Don't worry. He handles it.
Yeah, and I think a big part of this game is Josh McDaniels, the offensive coordinator, helping Drake get into the ball game. Get him 5 completions without even thinking about it and get him into the flow of the game. The worst thing in any game, particularly the Super Bowl, is to be 0 for 4, 0 for 5 at the end of the first quarter. Get him into the flow.
Yeah, I loved watching Drake this week. You know, I've seen his interviews, how he carries himself, amazing. But it's really cool when you watch the silent tape and you can see a guy's character on film. The way he plays in a humble way, yet confident. But tonight, I think he's going to see something that he hasn't seen yet. There's not going to be much space. He's going to feel the length of the defense. He's going to feel a D-line coming out the gate right away. If they can get into that second half, and he can kind of unlock it with his athletic ability, then he'll have a chance to make some points and unlock a very sound defense with his talent.
Well, yeah, Coach, like you said, I think the strength, one of Drake May's best strengths is running the football. And as a linebacker, it makes you just a tick slower in coverage when I have to drop back and have him in the side of my eye, right, to make sure I'm worrying about, is he going to take off, is he not? And I think that makes all the difference in just a pass breakup, an interception, or him scampering off for a 20-yard gain.
Yeah, Drake May, just one of the quarterbacks here at the Super Bowl on an improbable journey. Remember, the Patriots and the Seahawks were not in the playoffs a season ago. Now they have 14 wins, a Super Bowl appearance to their name, and really could walk home with the Lombardi Trophy. You're going to hear from Seahawks quarterback Sam Darnold after this.
Welcome to TurboTax. You can have a seat.
Thanks. Tax season is kicked off and all eyes are on Pete. Now here's a guy whose last season ended as a playoff casualty to filing frustration and confusion. Oh no! Oh, he's a deer in the headlights. This doesn't look good.
Hi, Peter. I'm your TurboTax expert.
He brought in an all-pro?
We'll take care of filing for you so that you can be confident that your taxes are done right. It's a perfect game plan.
Victory is sweet for Pete. It's gonna be a long off season.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
You ready? It's Saturday. Dave's ready.
We flying, Dave.
Cool! Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
YouTube TV is amazing. Why would you settle for anything less?
Why would anybody settle for just meh? It's all just a bit meh.
That's very kind of you. Meh is what I strive for.
McCaffrey!
And to finish, the double klutz.
She sticks it.
And it's Mez across the board from the judges.
Yeah, no.
Don't settle for meh. Try YouTube TV for free and see why it's rated the #1 live TV service.
Before every celebration, there's a moment of anticipation, of energy, of excitement, of possibility. Macy's is here for all of it. Celebrating a special year of 100 parades, 50 fireworks, and all of life's moments.
Mike? I'm terrified of used car shopping and I cannot afford to overpay.
Buddy, I'm always here to help.
Well, show me, Carfax.
Carfax can show how damage impacts price, so you don't have to overpay. Always look for me and shop millions of great deals at Carfax.com.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
Floors. He needs to up his ground game.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
Put them hands up. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Put them hands up. To my brothers and sisters. Put them hands up. Put them hands up. Put them hands up. This world is yours. This world is
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
Talk to each other more.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
Welcome to The Tonight Show!
I love a buzzer!
Let the games begin!
Oh my hand, Jimmy!
When The Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon returns February 23rd on NBC and Peacock.
Back at Levi Stadium, the Seattle Seahawks looking for their second Lombardi trophy, and their quarterback Sam Darnold has been on quite the journey. 8 seasons, 5 teams, and a fair share of doubt.
This is the Sam Darnold draft report with my notes on it. I thought you were an amazing player. Quiet leader, great intangibles, great instincts. But down here, I have it circled. Not affected by failure. Keeps coming. I wonder where that resiliency came from.
My family, my dad working his butt off from 3 a.m. to 1 p.m., finding the energy somehow to play catch with me. And my mom, after a long day of dealing with 7th and 8th graders, like finding the energy to always put food on the table for us. They never talked about it. They always led by example. That's always been my leadership style, just naturally. But I have them to thank for how resilient I've been throughout my career and in life in general.
Was there any takeaway from those first 5 years that you say, that's really where I grew the most?
I think one of the biggest things that I think of football-wise, feeling like I needed to make a play, especially coming from college where you can make a play. In the NFL, it's not that easy.
Darnold fires one, intercepted.
Seeing ghosts.
Were there ever moments where you doubt yourself or start to lose faith?
I have a ton of confidence in myself. I've always believed in myself, but there was always doubt. You know, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't. But again, I had a great support system, so that little doubt that kind of creeped in, that was quickly pushed to the side.
Perfect pass by Sam Darnold. What's the balance between letting it rip and being a great decision maker?
There's a fine line, you know.
あんたんとこのちっこいのパーツを新しいのに変えてやるよ。
Is always important for me, 'cause especially early on in my career as a young player, I always felt like don't mess it up, and I feel like when you have that mindset of let it rip, it kind of takes that weight off your shoulders.
Yeah.
You got to find a way to protect the football, but if someone's open, I'm gonna let it rip.
You've gotten this team to this place.
何かあったらいつでも頼りな。
I think it comes down to all the time that we've spent practicing those situations.
Sam Darnold making big plays at the biggest moments.
I feel like it's just second nature to just be able to let it rip in those scenarios.
Well, Jason, you did a great job with that sit down, but that's the second time you've interviewed him. What stood out to you about the way that he has made it approach here to the Super Bowl stage?
It's my favorite story in the NFL. I mean, this guy's a real inspiration. What an example of mental toughness and resilience and grit, all the things you preach as a coach. But what I love most is his positive spirit. There's no bitterness. It's all about trying to get better. And look at this. He's got his team in the Super Bowl.
Well, yeah, I mean, as a former teammate of mine, I saw the talent every single day of practice, all the throws that he's able to make. And now going against him this year, he's made the plays to put his team in position to be in this moment. Now, removing myself from it, as a fan of the game, I want to see the ball in Sam Darnold's hands at the end of this game. If the Patriots can keep it close and somehow maintain a lead, I want to see, can Sam Darnold will his team to a victory? Because it's one thing to do it in the regular season. It's one thing to also do it in an NFC Championship game. It's another thing to do it in a Super Bowl.
Yeah, Sam's a stud. And, you know, us having him for a year, I think we get a little too much credit for what we did. We didn't do anything for him. We just gave him a platform to where we could take the pressure off him for a year. And I think him watching that, Sam's always let it rip. But when you let it rip all the time and you're always trying to win the game, a lot of times you keep both teams in the game. And I think that's really what's changed with him. He picks and chooses better. He's got a really good team. And when you have a really good team, you don't always have to try to win it. This game tonight, he's going to have a lot of opportunities for big plays the way New England plays, which will give them a chance to blow him out. But if he chases that too much, there'll be a lot of 3-and-outs. There could be picks, and that's what will give New England a chance.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Go ahead.
In 2019, I was in that game where it was seeing ghosts and all of those things. And I think Zach Coeurl, the defensive coordinator for the Patriots, he's going to send that pressure. He wants to create those ghosts so these Patriots defenders can get interceptions and make plays. This defense is dying to prove to the world that they are one of the top defenses.
I think a big part of this thing is Clint Kubiak, the offensive coordinator. coordinator, quieting the game down for him by running the ball. He won't see the ghosts if they're coming off the ball and making 4 and 5 yards when they run it. He'll get some opportunities outside. He'll be comfortable, and he's capable of making the plays.
I couldn't agree more with that. The hard thing for Clint and Sam, just watching New England, they're aggressive. I love their 2 safeties. But anytime that's your strength, it can be your biggest weakness. And Clint and Sam, they'll be very tempted. I know what they love to do. They love to go deep. If you do that a lot and you hit, yeah, then you kill somebody. But chasing that all day, that can get you off your rhythm, get you away from the run game, and that's when Seattle's D will take over.
And remember, we heard Carlton Davis before. He said, we like our 3 corners against anybody. Sure. These patient defenders, they're confident in how they can match up outside.
Sam Darnold just needs to maintain the football. Do not turn the ball over, and you give your team the best chance to win this game.
We saw Mike McDonald kind of dapping up his team as he went. One thing he said about Sam Darnold is he's shown courage repeatedly throughout this process, and he's always had a ton of faith in him.
He's just an easy guy to root for. He is. He's been through so much. He's got an amazing spirit. He's got tremendous ability. If he keeps the ball in the fairway, it's going to be hard for New England to win this game.
All right, Sam Darnold from San Clemente, 400 miles south of right where we sit right now. We are less than an hour to go from kickoff. Some of the Super Bowl MVPs are going to be in the house. Green Day is going to take the stage. Coco Jones will perform Lift Every Voice and Sing. Brandy Carlisle has America the Beautiful. Charlie Puth will sing the Star-Spangled Banner. And in partnership with the NFL and NBC Sports is offering sign language artist performances both at halftime and coming up next. You can find those at NBCSports.com/ASL.
I can handle that for you. I can handle
Helping
that.
Adrian Brody prepare for his role as a TurboTax expert has been interesting.
I can handle that for you.
Try less intense. We do people's taxes for them on their phone or in person so that they can relax.
Yeah, I know, but it's taxes, so when do they cry?
No, they don't cry. They just go home happy.
And then they cry?
There's no crying. He's so committed.
Can I cry?
And for the final course, we have the fees.
Who will eat the fees?
I couldn't possibly stomach the fees.
I have a terrible fee allergy. Who will eat the fees?
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Grubhub will eat the fees?
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Yes, that's what I said.
No delivery fees, no service fees, no more fees on restaurant orders over 50.
When every day feels the same, one man wants more.
I need an adventure.
So Ken goes to Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
So if I book my flight now but my stay later...
Book now or add later. You still save.
Thanks, voice in the sky.
The more Ken travels, the more he saves, bundling flights, stays, and cars.
Good horsey.
He even got this rental with his rewards.
In Ken Math, it was free.
Ken, in Italy, they also drive on the right.
Hoopty scoozy.
Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour, so I don't sweat the small stuff.
Relax, Tina. I didn't forget. I just remembered later. Blake knew. She ordered this an hour ago.
It was urgent.
Yeah. Matt knew. I lost my bags again. This came faster than his ride from the airport. Your friends will thank you.
Look, extra snacks already here.
That fast?
Who knew?
You do. Knowing you can handle anything in an hour, that's powerful stuff. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
I'm loving this live betting on DraftKings.
With so many options during the game, it feels like I'm calling the play. Touchdown! See? I bet TD. Who's the king now, Brian?
More like the town food.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you could be seeing green. Bet on NFL action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. All customers bet live during Super Bowl 60 for a share of $5 million in prizes. The crown is yours.
I still get butterflies to this day. There's a lot of emotions, a lot of things I think about leading up to the game. Energy builds off of energy, and that's how it is with the fans.
players are selected as their team's nominees receive a donation to their charity of choice, courtesy of the NFL Foundation.
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ、歳月よ、夜を見守って。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡るさらば。 夜が来た。おやすみ。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡るさらば。管理者権限行使。
Absolutely incredible from Coco Jones, and a congratulations again to Bobby Wagner. Guys, it's pretty much that time. Super Bowl 60 is here. Yes. Who wins and why?
I like the Patriots, and if you're the Patriots, don't change what you've done all year. Put the ball in Drake May's hands. They're going to need big plays against this defense if they want to win this game.
Well, usually the Super Bowl MVP is the quarterback. I think it's the defensive line that forces the quarterback into mistakes. I'm going with Seattle and their D-line in a close one.
One last point, I saw Nick Emmanuel jogging out here. He didn't look 100%. Pay attention to that.
Something to keep in mind, Maria.
Yeah, appreciate it. The picks are in, and it's time for you guys to give them. You can see all of the players right now still in the locker room. Sam Darnold. Youngest of 4 boys, so he knows what it means to go up against the odds. It's just another day at the ballpark, or so we think. It's Super Bowl 60. I'm just kidding. It's an opportunity to go home with Lombardi Trophy. I would love to hear you guys' picks and choose who you're going with and why, Kyle.
All right, this is tough for me, but it pains me to say, but I got to pick the Seahawks. They are the better team. All right, I'm not cheering for them. They're a rival. All right, but if New England is going to win, they're going to have to run the ball. All right, they're going to have to score in special teams. They're going to have to put the pressure on Seattle's offense. Unfortunately, Seattle's D and special teams probably won't allow them to do that.
Well, this is the moment all Seattle Seahawks fans been waiting for. Will Fred Warner swallow his pride and pick the Seahawks? And the answer is absolutely not. All right, I got the Patriots. And I hope that they can keep it close enough and get those 1 or 2 takeaways that I was talking about earlier. I think that'll be the difference in the game.
Yeah, the Patriots, they've been here before. Josh McDaniels with 2 weeks to prepare. He's going to unlock how to attack the Seattle defense. I see the Patriots winning. Patriots been here. It's just like Super Bowl 49, JG.
You know, I think there's a way the Patriots can win this game, but I just think Seattle is better from top to bottom. And I agree with Coach Dungy. That defensive line against New England's offensive line, I just think it's going to be a tough environment for Drake May. They're going to stop the run. They're going to pressure the quarterback. And on the other side, the best story in the National Football this year, Sam Darnold is going to light it up. I think it's the Seahawks. I think it's the Seahawks big.
All right, I will say the 12s are in the building, Devin. We said that. It almost felt like, is this a Seahawks home game when we first started out here?
They like that in New England. They like that energy.
Yeah, I thought the Patriots were coming in a little bit late. Probably no one knows him better than Kyle Shanahan, and he's rolling with the Seahawks. We appreciate you guys for joining us here, opening up Levi Stadium for us so we can spend a little bit of time. Super Bowl 60 is getting set to get underway. Mike McDonald, Seattle's 38-year-old coach. Mike Vrabel, he's the NFL's Coach of the Year.
仕事の時間で
Drake May, the MVP runner-up, and Sam Darnold seeking the ultimate redemption story. Can he complete it? The stage is set. Mike, Chris, Melissa, and Kaylee are next.
This portion of the Super Bowl 60 pregame show on NBC was presented by Intuit TurboTax.
Something to look forward to tomorrow. We're going to have.
Well, this is pretty big news.
Judge. This spring, MLB has a new home. See you soon.
Live exclusive coverage from Milan, only on King 5.
The Puyallup tribe of Indians are stewards of the land and waters. Our fisheries, shellfish, and water quality programs ensure rivers, streams, lakes, and wetlands remain healthy for generations to come. This work benefits all people of the Pierce County and neighboring areas. The Puyallup tribe continues to stand against threats to the well-being of species and communities that call these lands and waters home. Visit us online to learn more.
Introducing Atmos Rewards, where your loyalty opens more doors to travel the globe with the #1 airline rewards program. Keep going further with Atmos Rewards.
All right, bakers, let's find the hidden cake. What did you pick? The rubber ducky? The roll of toilet paper?
I picked the boom operator.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I thought that she just really smells like pistachio cake.
I'm just wearing EOS body mist. Ooh, so good.
I think your cake.
Okay, bakers, let's find out.
I'm like, no, not cake.
That's exactly what a cake looks like.
Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes. Or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Telemundo.
Love this.
YouTube TV is amazing. Why would you settle for anything less?
Why would anybody settle for just meh? Can you imagine ordering off a menu?
It's all just a bit meh.
That's very kind of you. Meh is what I strive for.
Or a magician.
Do you want to see some magic?
Figure skating.
And to finish, the double clutch.
She sticks it.
And it's Mez across the board from the judges.
With McCaff.
Europe was just meh.
Too far. Don't settle for meh. With more flexibility than ever, see why YouTube TV has been rated the #1 live TV service 3 years in a row. Try it free and cancel it. Tonight's kickoff show is presented by YouTube TV. Try it free and cancel anytime.
Good morning on this Super Bowl Sunday. The best day of the year is here, folks.
Sundays are made for football, and Super Bowl Sunday is the best of all the Sundays.
The entertainment, the sport, the commercials, and just the laughter and love.
It's just joy, and it's family, and it's something that we all need in our lives.
We're asking people to talk to us about the Super Bowl. Just step inside, tell us your favorite Super Bowl memory.
Where am I looking, guys?
Just getting chills thinking about it right now.
Do I look right here?
So, you're not going to believe this, but we would have never met had it not been for the Super Bowl.
I had a baby Super Bowl Sunday at halftime. That's my memory of Super Bowl IX, a baby and Franco Harris.
I'm in Desert Storm. I'm listening to the national anthem on the radio, and it's unbelievable.
My first Super Bowl coming from India made me feel so connected with the whole America.
I was there in Super Bowl I, and I remember the Packers beating the Chiefs 35-10.
It is more than a football game. No one would ever have anticipated that in the 1960s when this game started.
I always look back and say, I watched it with Mom, Dad, and Grandpa.
Goes on the shoulders of his players. The Chicago Bears are world champions. Oh, baby, they're going to win this thing. Are you kidding me?
When you see a grown man cry, it really strikes at your soul. And that's how powerful the game is.
Growing up, every kid wants to play in the Super Bowl. Since I was playing kindergarten flag football,
I could see myself making plays in the Super Bowl.
I would do anything to play in the Super Bowl and be someone who a little kid looks up to.
Tom Brady, a player for the ages.
I love the San Francisco 49ers growing up. Watching Jerry Rice, Joe Montana. There was nothing greater as a kid than Super Bowl Sunday.
Goes for the end zone. Jerry Rice.
Hey, what's up, stranger? Good to see you.
That first time you walk onto a Super Bowl field, it's special.
You know, when I first came into the league, you were wearing your rings. And I didn't have one. And I said to myself, I got to get one of those.
Here you go. That's what you play for.
That's what you play for right there.
Every generation that plays this game is standing on the shoulders of giants that came before them. I mean, 60 years? Come on. Those moments in history fuel you to play in Super Bowls and win them.
I'm still the little guy who was trying to play football with the big kids, and I was too afraid to drop it because they never threw me another ball.
A lot of underdogs in the world, more underdogs than there are favorites. And we win that game, that's a lift to a whole lot of people. I get goosebumps talking about it now, you see.
As a little kid, I would go in my backyard and play catch with my dad, dreaming about being Tom Brady, Peyton Manning. To be that player now in the Super Bowl, that's a dream come true.
In 7th grade, me and my dad went to the Super Bowl in Santa Clara, and it's kind of surreal now we're here and getting to put our names in the history books. What more could you want than a chance to hold up that Lombardi trophy?
Every single person has helped us get here. It means everything. So proud of you. You're going to the Super Bowl.
It is amazing to watch over 60 years. It's brought generations together.
It's about family. It's about tradition. And it's just the best day of the year.
You got the two best pro football teams in the world out there. It's going to be a great one. And I guarantee it.
Wake up, kids, we got the triggers to see.
Tonight, we celebrate 60 years of Super Bowl excellence. Super Bowl MVPs representing all players who shined on this stage. Steve Young. Jalen Hurts. Lynn Swan. Emmett Smith. Eli Manning. Peyton Manning. Tom Brady. Joe Montana. And Jerry Rice.
In the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
The diamond anniversary for America's greatest single-day event. Hi, everyone. Thanks for having us as part of your Super Bowl Sunday. Mike Tirico with Chris Collinsworth. You played in a couple of these, and you're getting ready to call your sixth. I'd love to get your perspective on the next 3+ hours, because you can tell us best what it means to these players who are going to be out in the field, because for them, this is going to last forever.
This day truly lasts forever, regardless of the outcome. I understand that as well as anybody. But this is also the strangest part of this day. You know, locker rooms are usually, you know, just so loud and crazy, and now it just could not be more quiet. And as players, you're not used to having this much time warming up and then going to the game. 1 hour before kickoff is when they went back in those locker rooms.
So those quarterbacks, of course, they're front and center. It's the Super Bowl. They're both number 3 overall picks, and Chris, both have had really special seasons.
They really have. Drake May, he's cooled a little bit here with the weather and the playoffs, but what a year he had, barely missing out on that MVP award. And Sam Darnold, I think he is playing his best football in the playoffs. The doubters are still out there. They're not going anywhere, but he is now just one win away from a Super Bowl ring and one glorious I told you so.
And he gets to do it in a place he is very familiar with. Back up with the San Francisco 49ers 2 years ago. 10 years ago, teenage Drake May was in the crowd for Super Bowl. Now they meet here in the Bay Area for the Lombardi Trophy in Super Bowl 60. Teams will take the field when we come back.
Tonight's kickoff show is presented by YouTube TV. Try it free and cancel anytime.
Zepbound? Watch this.
Watch this.
When I'm not feeling stuck losing the pounds, only to gain them back again, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression or suicidal thoughts, but don't schedule procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound, the #1 most prescribed weight loss medicine. Zepbound, watch this.
How do I communicate better with my mom?
Great question. Improved communication with your mom can bring you closer. Here are some techniques you can try. Start by listening. Really hear what she's trying to say underneath her words. Build conversation from points of agreement. Find a connection through shared activity. Perhaps a nature walk. Or if the relationship can't be fixed, find emotional connection with other older women on Golden Encounters, the mature dating site that connects sensitive cubs with roaring cougars.
What?
Would you like me to create your profile?
What's the difference between me and you? Me and you? Me and you?
How you doing?
I'm comfy, baby.
Nothing for you.
You bet your sweet Vivian.
Holy forking shirt balls.
Live long and prosper.
That's what she said. Live!
Afternoon, everybody.
But I don't want to be a pirate. We were on a break.
That may be the greatest catch I've ever seen.
We'll be with you every day.
Oh my god.
Super Bowl 60 on NBC is brought to you by YouTube TV. Don't settle for meh live TV. Trade up to YouTube TV. And by Uber Eats. When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
Back in Santa Clara, time to bring them out. The NFC champions, the Seattle Seahawks, using the locker room of their division rivals, the San Francisco 49ers. Their fourth Super Bowl in the last 21 years. Let's meet the Seahawks starters.
Sam Darnold, USC. Ken Walker, Memphis, Tennessee. Cooper Kupp, Yakima Walker. Rashid Shaheed, Weber State. Jackson Smith-Njigba, The Ohio State University. AJ Barner, Aurora, Ohio. Charles Cross, Mississippi State. Chris Zabel, North Dakota State.
Jalen Sundell, North Dakota State. Anthony Bradford, LSU.
Abraham Lucas, Washington State. Leonard Williams, USC.
Byron Murphy, Texas.
Demarcus Lawrence, Boise. Ernest Jones, Waycross, Georgia.
Drake Thomas, NC State.
Uchenna Nwosu, Delamo, California. Devin Witherspoon, Pensacola, Florida. Kobe Bryant, Hammond University. Julian Love, Notre Dame. Nicky McWarry, South Carolina.
Reed Williams, straight out of Fort Worth State.
Jason Myers, Marist College.
Michael Dixon, Texas.
Chris Stoll, Penn State.
Champions, the New England Patriots, the most frequent guest at the Super Bowl party, a record 12th appearance. Let's meet the New England starter.
Drake May, Myers Park High School.
Ramondre Stevenson, Oklahoma.
Stephon Diggs, Maryland.
Mac Owens, Farm School. Keyshawn Booty, LSU. Hunter Henry, Arkansas.
Will Campbell, the Louisiana State University.
Jared Wilson, Georgia.
Jared Bradbury, NC State. Michael Onwenu, Michigan.
Morgan Moses, Virginia.
Caleb on Chason, LSU.
Chris Wardmore, Alabama.
Milton Williams, Louisiana Tech. Harold Landry, Boston College.
Robert Spillane, Fenwick High School.
Christian Ellis, Idaho.
Carlton Davis, Auburn.
Marcus Jones, Houston.
Jalen Hawkins, Cal.
Craig Woodson,
Cal.
Christian Gonzalez, Oregon. Andy Borgas, Miami.
Bryce Beringer, Michigan State. Julian Ashby, Vanderbilt University.
teams are here. Let's take you down to the field. Kaylee Hartung is covering the Seahawks tonight, and she's with their star receiver, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Kaylee.
Thanks, Mike. Jackson, you just ran out the tunnel at the Super Bowl for the first time in your career. Look around. Describe these emotions.
Blessed to be here, ready to give it all for however long it takes. Me and my team are ready, so just proud of these guys, and we're ready to go get it.
You are the Offensive Player of the Year, and with that comes extra attention. How can you make sure you are still able to have an impact tonight?
I never cared about any of that stuff. I cared about this moment right here, and it's all that matters right now, so we're ready.
You and your teammates consistently talk about how special it is to do this with this group of guys. What gives you confidence in this moment?
The guys, we earned the right to be here. Every step of the way, these guys earned it. We deserve to be here, and it's just time to go have fun and go play for one another.
Thank you, Jackson. Now we go to Melissa Stark on the Patriots sideline with Drake May. Drake, 10 years ago, you were here as a fan with your dad watching the Super Bowl. What is it like to be on the field getting ready to play?
Got a game to win at this point. It was a surreal moment. Right here, the first time we got a game to win.
Much better view from down here, right? You are going up against a Seattle defense that's allowed the fewest points in the NFL this season. What's the key for you in this offense?
Yeah, play our brand of football. We know they're going to be a tough challenge. Got to bounce that versus be us, play for each other, go out there and have some fun.
Have a great time, Drake.
Thank you.
All right, one note about Drake's right throwing shoulder. He's been on the injury report for the last 2 weeks. He came off on Friday. He told me he has no worries, that the warm weather certainly helps, and he told me he plans to sling it tonight, Mike.
Shoulder's good. The game face is ready as well, Melissa. Thanks. When we come back, Brandi Carlile sings America the Beautiful, and Charlie Puth performs our national anthem. We count down to Super Bowl 60.
Hoppers, we put this into this. It worked! And they were in the same den.
No. How you doing, girl? What's up? What's up? It's Feathers.
I understand you.
It's good to be alive. I have some things I'd like to say.
Lizard, lunchtime snack, giant snake, ant spike bag, slippery log, dancing frog. Enough.
Disney and Pixar's Hoppers, rated PG.
Finance meeting in 5
minutes? Ramp? I got it. Allow me. Hi, handsome. Of course, we're saving so much time. Policy violation coming through. Travel, meals, hotels. How's this? Beautiful. Everybody's in. Nailed it. Multiply what's possible at ramp.com. Careful. Got it. Careful.
Once I danced upon your chest, covered your pecs, I did my best.
I was your scruff, your loyal friend, sworn to protect your dimpled chin.
But with Manscaped, I met my demise when you chopped me from between your eyes.
In that awkward part of your life.
Although we take this small, we won't forget your face, your chest, or your butt. Manscaped.
Last call for football. Any final words?
I'd just like to say,
I got this. I love tonight. Every detail of the season adds up to right now. Tell him, Joe. Every catch, every comeback, every kick.
To kickers.
Easy. Whether your team's in it or not, for one night, we're all in it together.
I was going to say the same thing.
Here's to one last ride.
FanDuel, play your game. Tonight's kickoff show is presented by YouTube TV. Try it free and cancel anytime.
Ladies and gentlemen, As our nation approaches its 250th anniversary, the year 2026 will commemorate 2.5 centuries of freedom, unity, and the founding ideals set forth in the Declaration of Independence. The National Football League, Seattle Seahawks, and New England Patriots are proud to stand with the America 250 Commission in honoring this historic milestone and reflecting on the enduring spirit of our country. Now, signing America the Beautiful in American Sign Language is Julian Ortiz. Performing America the Beautiful, 11-time Grammy Award-winning artist from Washington State, Randy. District of Washington. Today's colors will be presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Army Field Band. Returning to sign our final performance in American Sign Language is Fred Beam. And now, to honor America with the singing of our nation, please welcome multi-platinum award-winning artist and composer, Charlie.
U.S. Air Force, Navy, the Air National Guard together performing and celebrating America 250. When we come back, the coin toss, minutes away from kickoff of Super Bowl number 60.
If you hurt my daughter, I'm not going to hurt her. Until you are here to
Scream. Tickets on sale tomorrow. Would you ever cry if you were a customer?
I don't see why I would.
What if the customer's dog has died? Then would you cry?
Can we get him a dog?
Your dog's gonna die. I'm sorry.
Broken! Ever since I started wearing hands-free glide step Skechers Sleep-ins, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleep-ins, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers Sleep-ins.
Dear America.
Do I start investing when I'm 16?
It could change my future. All I want to be a nurse.
Go to college.
Be a businesswoman. I can save for a house with a trampoline. 2 trampolines. This year, every American child gets an investment account. And millions will be pre-funded. That's free money. We can all expand the American dream. Sign me up.
DraftKings Super Bowl preview of the Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots.
It's time, Jay. One of the unlikeliest of Super Bowl matchups between 2 preseason long shots, both led by stellar quarterback play. Both teams are the top 10 in offense and defense this year, so buckle up. Should be a battle up and down the field in Santa Clara tonight.
DraftKings Sportsbook is the place to bet on touchdowns. Bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use the promo code when you sign up.
Tonight's kickoff show is presented by YouTube TV. Try it free and cancel anytime.
Last year, the Seattle Seahawks, the New England Patriots, they both missed the playoffs. This year, 14-3, tied for the best record in the league. Meeting here in Santa Clara, California, to crown the champion of Super Bowl 60. And Chris and Proxy, they were both 60-1 shots to get to the big game when the season started. Now they're here. Now it's game time. Get us all ready. What are you going to be looking for when Seattle has the ball?
Let's start with Jackson Smith and Jigba. What an amazing year that guy has had. NFL Offensive Player of the Year, but the Patriots have always had a history of being able to take away the other team's best player. I'm anxious to see what that plan is tonight.
Let's flip it. What about Drake may have it on offense?
Man, I'd love to get creative with you here, but I can't. This game really falls on Frank May. He has to be the tiebreaker for the Pats. He's facing the #1 scoring defense, and he will have to have one of the best days of his career with.
We're all ready to kick it off, aren't we?
Yes, sir.
One last piece of business to do. For that, we go back down to the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate America's 250th anniversary, our Super Bowl 60 captains and honorary captains represent the past, present, and future of our sport and our great country. The captains of the Seattle Seahawks, Sam Darnold, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Devin Witherspoon, Brady Russell, Leonard Williams, and Julian Love. The captains of the AFC champion New England Patriots, Drake May, Hunter Henry, Robert Spillane, Marcus Jones, Brendan Schooler, and Christian Gonzalez. Our honorary captains for Super Bowl 60. 3 remarkable young leaders and football players from the Bay Area. Representing SPAT, Dominic. Representing Big Brothers, Big Sisters, Stelle. And representing the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, Yesenia. Joining them are 3 Pro Football Hall of Famers and Super Bowl MVPs. He was the MVP of Super Bowl 10 from the Pittsburgh Steelers, Lynn Swan. Super Bowl 41 MVP. Super Bowl 50 champion played right here in the Bay Area, Peyton Manning. And 3-time Super Bowl MVP from the San Francisco 49ers, Joe Montana. For this historic coin toss, the NFL is honored to use the Libertas Americana Medal, a treasure of our nation's founding, by Benjamin Franklin, commemorating 1776. Following today's ceremony, this historic coin will take its place in the Smithsonian's National Museum of American History. And now, please welcome game referee Sean Smith.
Congratulations, gentlemen, on winning your conference championship, and welcome to Super Bowl 60. I'm Sean Smith, and I'll be your referee today. With Seattle being the visiting team, we will make the call. In my hand is the commemorative coin, the Lady of Liberty representing heads, and this side is tails. Joe Montana, would you please do the honors? Once we get the choice, what is your choice? Tail. Head. New England won the toss and elected to prefer their choice for the second half. Quick here, gentlemen. Seattle will receive the ball on this end of the field. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, the wait is over. Whose moment awaits? Super Bowl 60 kicks off next on NBC.
Tonight's kickoff show is presented by YouTube TV. Try it free and cancel anytime.
Interrupting our coverage. There has been a threat to publicly release government material long shrouded in secrecy.
Do you think there could be others?
People have a right to know the truth.
What are you gonna do?
Full disclosure to the whole world, all at once. If you do this, there's no undoing it.
There will be no other day like tomorrow.
All right, we've got ourselves a Super Bowl rematch. We're talking Seahawks versus the Patriots. Now, Seattle, they've got an elite defense, right? Allowing the fewest points per game in the league. Meanwhile, New England, they boast a versatile offense that's capable of scoring through the air and on the ground. That is a recipe for some great football. Now, don't forget to check out all the live betting markets on DraftKings Sportsbook once the game begins. New customers can bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Just download the app and use the promo code when you sign up.
YouTube TV is amazing. Why would you settle for anything less?
Why would anybody settle for just meh?
It's all just a bit meh.
That's very kind of you.
Meh is what I strive for.
McCaffrey!
And to finish, the double klutz.
She sticks it.
And it's Mez across the board from...
Don't settle for that. Try YouTube TV for free and see why it's rated the #1 live TV service. NBC Sports welcomes you to the following special presentation of the National Football League, Super Bowl 60.
Beautiful Bay Area Sunday. Super Bowl in the Bay Area for the 3rd time. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 49, won late famously by the Arizona. Great traditions of each team. Brought the 12's flag, raised by Hall of Famers. In New England, they ring the bell before the game. The Stars Super Bowl 49. Malcolm Butler doing the honors. In case you needed a reminder, the Wiggler kicks off. Sends it away. Dynamic return. Shaheen, joined by Valen Jones. First play of the playoffs. Divisional game. 60 minutes to crown the 60th Super Bowl champ. Up we go. From Santa Clara. Touchback. Ball come out. Good field position. 35-yard line. That's where Santa offense will take over. Super Bowl Sunday. Come on, 14. Went to the free agency market, and they found Sam Darnold starting the Super Bowl. Kenneth Walker, the running back. It begins from the 35. And Walker, as he loves to do, bounces it outside. Right around a first down. He's not going to bounce at the 45-yard line. It is a pickup. Start the game. This is a California kid, born in Southern California, the first USC to start a Super Bowl. Jets took him number 3 there, traded. They started the journey with the 4 other teams, ending up with the 14-win season in Minnesota last year. After 10 for Walker, he'll try the right side this time. New England strings him out. No game, maybe they lost a half a yard. Jelani Tavai over there for the Patriots on the stop.
Yeah, and we've talked a little bit about what's going to happen in this game, and Jackson Smith and Jigba, Cooper Kupp, all the receivers, a big part of it. But what New England's defense is focused in on is Kenneth Walker. The one thing that they believe is they're not winning this game unless they can stop the running game of the Seattle Seahawks.
On 2nd and 10, Darnold completes it to Barner. Just got that nickel as the first down for the second-year man out of Michigan, the tight end A.J. Barner.
That throw had to be absolutely perfect. You're going to see the matchup right there. And Marcus Jones, I don't think he can believe he missed it.
Seattle gets into tempo, jumps the ball, fake to Shaheen. Darnold downfield for Kupp. Cooper got it as he inbounds. They say yes. The Super Bowl 56 MVP takes Seattle to the red zone.
One of the things you'll see with both of these teams is that they want to undercut those routes, and that was dropped in perfectly. Was it a catch?
They're at the line quickly. They were going tempo before. No challenge flag. Darnold scanning with nothing open, keeps it alive by putting it out of play. Incomplete. That may be, Chris, almost just get to the line and get the snap off.
Oh, no question about it. They were trying to get up there because they knew there was a little bobble, a little question about whether or not that was there. Well done on the part of Seattle.
Get one more look at the Kupp catch. as the ball was moving, and is he maintaining control? Again, clear and obvious would be the only reason replay assist would jump in. Otherwise, you've got a challenge. They did not. We'll have Terry McCauley, our three-time Super Bowl referee, with us throughout the game. If you need anything clarified. Terry said that should have been a catch. 2nd and 10. Walker to the right. It's a couple of yards. We'll be down at the 15-yard line. With the 3rd and 8. Walker's been terrific in these playoffs. 38 rushes, 178 yards, and 4 touchdowns. Now it's 3rd down.
The Patriots love to play man coverage. One of the interesting tests here is whether or not they're going to be willing to play man coverage in tight situations against these 3 wide receivers.
Gave it to Walker 3 times already. He comes out. George Halani's the 3rd down back. Offensive Player of the Year. Jigba, top of the screen in the slot. 3rd and 7. Pat's bringing some pressure. Darnold throws, and it's incomplete. Intended for Rashid Shaheed. Carlton Davis had the coverage. We had our first field goal attempt of the game.
I mean, we are seeing the New England Patriots secondary. Watch them jumping routes in here. The passes that were completed in the field were so close to being picked, and it looks like the Patriots have come out here and decided, look, we're going to take our shots. We're going to go try and get the football away from Sam Darnold. They have been very aggressive so far.
Jason Myers, 11-year veteran. Good season, kicking from 33 yards. Down the field, stopped in the red zone. But 3 for Mike McDonald's team, and now Mike Vrabel's guys get the ball.
So you guys are just like State Farm, right?
We barely cover boats by the dock.
Why barely?
You get what you pay for.
My coverage leaves out a lot.
I don't have a bike.
Can we just get some momentum on the song?
Oh, I'm going.
There's damage to your home on this block. We won't make things right, 'cause the claim is tough.
Can't I just do it in an app or call an agent?
No love.
Oh, my butt cheek.
Should have gone with State Farm.
Need a lift?
Yep. Stop living on a prayer and get State Farm.
So you're not like State Farm?
Correct. Not at all.
Nobody gets the thrill of being live more than us. So DraftKings trusted us to do this ad
Live from the Super Bowl in Santa Clara.
Tonight, live bet the game on DraftKings to score your share of $5 million. There's so many live options to bet on, like
Seattle or New England, next TD.
So bet on all the twists and turns, because when you're live, anything can happen.
That get you?
Yeah, a lot.
All right, Big Me. This is where the dream begins. Quick catch, remember me?
My younger self?
Yes, I'm with you. Never give up.
We got this.
If we push ourselves, we'll go further.
Super Bowl 60 on NBC is brought to you by Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, just 29 calories. By DraftKings Sportsbook, live all game long. By State Farm, stop living on a prayer, get State Farm. And by Claude, keep thinking.
See some of the faces, also the hometowns for these players in this Super Bowl. Young man from North Carolina. In year 2, about to step on the Super Bowl field for the first time. Drake May, who led the Patriots to that 14-win season, number 2 seed. You see playing field now covered in shadows. At 3:48 Pacific time, so Myers, who had the great season, had the most points of anyone in the NFL. He'll be kicking it away. With a good breeze behind his back, a breeze that has kicked in the last half hour or so. Kyle Williams is the man the Patriots would love to see return it. It will be Dearness Johnson taking it back from the goal line. Johnson tackled around the 28-yard line. Both teams very good on special teams. Patrick O'Connell with the tackle there. And here comes Drake May against this Seattle defense. Generation of New Englanders. It has been Tom Brady as the quarterback leading them out. Now the cheers were somewhat for May, but in part what feels like a partisan Seattle crowd making noise with the Seahawks on defense. Begins at 28-yard line. Ramondre Stevens with the carry up inside, and Stevenson takes it to the 34-yard line. So born in Carolina, Drake May plays college football in Chapel Hill. Number 3 overall pick by the Patriots, and really blossomed here in year 2 as the runner-up to Matthew Stafford for leading MVP. Very tight coat as well. Second youngest ever Super Bowl starter behind Dan Marino when he started Super Bowl 19 out here in the Bay Area. Right back to Ramondre. It'll be a yard shy of the first down. 50-year back out of Oklahoma is tackled, setting up 3rd and 1 for this New England offense. And Stevenson, Chris, has become the guy in the backfield in these playoffs.
Yeah, he's the trusted guy. He's the one that they believe knows how to do the blitz pickup. He's a good receiver coming out of the backfield. But I do think we're going to see a little bit of Travion Henderson in this one and some of his.
It's officially 3rd and a couple. Only a yard and a half.
Always has
Stevenson out to catch it, breaks the tackle and gets the first down. Bumped out of bounds past the 40, mark him at the 43. Julian Love couldn't make the play. First down, New England.
You're going to see the protection a little bit shaky on the part of Will Campbell there, but that is Stevenson making the catch. He used to be a wideout back in his days when he was playing in high school, and they would let him throw it around a little.
Fake to Douglas, who is the motion man. May's going to come right back to him. And a good move, and a second move by Demario Pop Douglas takes it into Seahawk territory at the 49. Pickup of 8.
How happy he is he's not playing in the snow again. Both these teams have come out throwing the ball, and I'll tell you, Pop Douglas this year, it hasn't been, it's had some really exciting big plays for this offense.
That's the play calling matchup. The head coach of Seattle, Mike McDonald, calls it D. On the inside, Josh McDaniels in his 10th Super Bowl for the Patriots. First down run by Ramondre Stevenson over the right side. Takes it right around the 45-yard line. So both teams have settled in here offensively with good opening drives.
I think New England is thrilled with what's going on right now. They have had success running the football here early in the game. And if they can do that, it's going to take pressure off that left side of the offensive line. Rookies Will Campbell and Jared Wilson.
Travion Henderson checks in as the back, helps protect. May has to escape, and he cannot. Run down for the sack. Derek Hall.
One issue Will Campbell has had in his professional career is that he often gets knocked right back into the quarterback. And Derek Hall, one of the more powerful pass rushers for Seattle. And you could tell that Drake May was looking over his shoulder just a little bit. He knows the weakness on that offensive line.
It happened on the third down check down that they converted to Ramondre Stevenson as well. Campbell was pushed back into the quarterback's lap. Second and long. He can run, he can take off, and loves to do this. The scrambler gets a dozen before Nicky Van Worry. The outstanding safety, the rookie for the Seahawks, made the tackle.
And this is when Drake May's at his best. When he is going that way, defense is really strong because he's learned to keep his eyes down the field and he hits big plays. And it has been the plays with his legs in the playoffs so far that have really made the difference.
Back to the 44, so all the sack yards plus one picked up. 3rd and 9, Stevens in the back for New England. Seahawks bringing heat. 3 rushers, Witherspoon. May just gets rid of it. Out of the tackle box, there's no receiver there. That negates an intentional grounding, but the pressure forces 4th down and a punt.
Well, Witherspoon comes into the slot in the nickel situations like this, and they love to send him on blitzes off the edge. And right now, it is Seattle and their creativity on the defensive side that really saved that drive.
Seattle defense attack. They get so many people around the football. You watch a tackle, you see a lot of blue shirts around the ball as this game goes on. Bryce Barringer to kick for New England. Hunter will try to pin Rashid Shaheed deep. Overhead Shaheed calls for, makes the fair catch just inside the 10. This will drive 2 for Shaheed. Just past halfway through this opening quarter, Super Bowl 60. The Seahawks up
3. Sometimes we choose our path. Other times the path chooses us. Through it all, we keep pushing forward, driven by a deeper purpose. Guided by an unseen force. The journey never gets any easier. The bond just gets harder to break. Is the way.
Theaters about May 22nd.
Instacart lets you choose your bananas. Get them just how you like. Instacart lets you choose your bananas. From green to extra ripe. Use the app to control your banana. What a time to be alive! What a time to be
Hey, last one down buys the Ultras. You're on.
Where's Greg?
Coming.
Who needs a credit card when you got a Greg?
Tired of always buying the Ultras, Gregory? Meet me at the Blue Lift.
Done.
Heads up. Strapped in.
Sharpen your skis, sharpen your mind. You're a true opponent yourself.
Again. If you rely on sight, you're already blind.
Nice.
Do it for the Ultras, Greg!
It's time.
Ultras on deck again.
Actually?
You did it.
Stay tuned for Pat 1 at the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show. Switch to Apple Music and easily bring your playlist with you.
Welcome to the Olympics, Ilya Malinin.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Fans settled in here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Just about 40 miles southeast of San Francisco. Here at the southern end of the San Francisco Bay, most of the fans spent their week or weekend up in the city of San Francisco. Come on down here for this game. Kenneth Walker's the back. Drive 2 for Seattle starts at their own 10. Out of the pistol, fake by Darnold. Pressured and he throws incomplete and nearly Staying up in the air long enough for Robert Spillane to come up with an interception.
Well, they told us Sam Darnold had a little Brett Favre in him, and I'm starting to believe it. He is throwing into tight windows here. That one just barely had enough room. And so far, it has been the pressure of the secondary that really has impressed me. And Darnold's going to take a shot on the back end of that. It almost looks like defensive on this side of the ball.
It's a great call. Playing with aggression. Anthony Jennings, the hit. Back to the air. And Jackson. Player of the year in the league. Only 4 on that one. Charleston Davis brings him down. Setting up third down.
I used to play receiver in the National Football League, and Jigba this week, I was kind of ran out of words to describe his route running ability. There has been nobody able to cover him one-on-one this year.
Year 3. Sensational.
Look.
You need 6. Got away from the tackle for the moment. Now he didn't have time to get it. Oh, boy. Nearly happened.
Oh, what an escape. Sam Darnold, and then Njigba would Jalen Hawkins just this, got up and hustled back, and it just
find it on apartments.com. To find a place.
I'm 34 pounds down on GLP-1. Healthier on Row. Supported on Row. FDA approved GLP-1 options. Now even in a pill. Weight loss expertise I trust. I'm moving better on Row. I'm feeling better on Row. I'm Serena Williams. This is me on Row.
The way you see an idea in your mind. The way you describe it to a friend. This is how website creation should be. Expression as natural as thinking. Let it out. Shape it into something that could only come from you. This is a new way to create. Wix Harmony.
The countdown is on for Bad Bunny in the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show. Watch the performance and then hear his biggest hits in spatial audio on Apple Music. Surf our way back inside Levi's Stadium. Drive number 2 for the Patriots. Got an extra offensive lineman. They'll go with 6 every once in a while. They're Munford, fourth-year man out of Ohio State, in the lineup. And they'll protect this time as May climbs the pocket and fires complete downfield. To the 43-yard line, Keyshawn Booty with the reception. Nice gain for New England.
It's almost all zone coverage when you're talking about Seattle. And you can see that Drake May no longer takes off to run when he's stepping up in the pocket. He has become a quarterback. He is looking for that ball down the field. And he can dissect those zone defenses. His receivers, Booty included, are really good at that.
21 on that game. They tried to delay here. Nothing doing for Travion Henderson. Stacked in the backfield. Seattle had great penetration. Ernest Jones and Drake Thomas, both linebackers were there.
It's kind of interesting to watch Drake Thomas, who took over early in the year. But this guy is a little fire plug, and he just fires. Anytime he thinks he sees something, he is sprinting to the ball. And pretty much this defense, you will see 8 or 9 guys in the frame at every tackle. They really are.
They're in a tackle. 2nd and 14. Free runner comes again. Out to Henderson. Stopped in the open field. Josh Jobe comes off the corner. They've got terrific corners to make plays like that when they bring pressure. And it's 3rd loss.
Like they bring pressure here and they know what the hot is. And so then they just simply send somebody directly there. So they are understanding completely what the offense of the Patriots are. And they are adjusting to it and making some big plays.
3rd and 15. Pressure comes from deep that time. And it gets there with a sack. So the secondary's been in the backfield multiple times. That's Witherspoon again. This time he got his man.
That's as good a rush by Devin Witherspoon as you will see in the National Football League. Watch this fly up. He's going to make the first tackle miss and go right through the rest for a routine sack. They have 2 guys out there, Witherspoon and Eman Ware, who are as good as there is in this league, coming with pressure off that edge.
They have a protection problem on offense. Behringer kicked the line drive. Shaheed from the 6. Very dangerous, but well covered by Del Pettis and the New England special teams to bring him down inside the 15-yard line. 17 sacks of Drake May in this postseason. 2 in this first quarter.
So you helped Rick subdue those hippie intruders, huh?
Something like that.
You say that like there's more to it.
I don't possess many talents, but I know better than getting away with a good story.
Hi, I'm Dr. Darshan Shah. Has your head ever exploded from an extreme energy drink? Millions of people suffer from exploded heads every single day. It's too late for them. And not for you. That's why I teamed up with Liquid Death to develop their new Better For You energy drink. It has 100 milligrams of caffeine, equal to a cup of coffee, plus essential vitamins and zero sugar. And it's guaranteed to not explode your head.
Can I get a six-pack quickly?
Perfect. That is a clear and achievable goal. But confidence isn't just built in the gym. Try Step Boost Max, the insoles that add 1 vertical inch of height and help short kings stand tall. Use code HEIGhtMaxing10 for big discounts.
What's the difference between me and you?
In the criminal justice system, the people are represented by 2 separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime, and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories.
Actions meet consequences.
Possession number 3 for Seattle. Starts back at their own 13-yard line. Clint Kubiak, with his first year as the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks, widely expected to get the Raiders head coaching job in the next few days. Zach Coeurl calling the defensive plays on the Super Bowl in New England. Terrell Williams was the defensive coordinator when the season started, treated for prostate cancer. He's here watching the game, but Coeurl has stepped in and done a really nice job calling this defense, 4th toughest to score on in the league, and shut down Kenneth Walker there on first down after a gain of 2.
It looks like we are going to have a defensive football game, doesn't it? I mean, it really does. Such aggressive play out of New England in the secondary. Seattle's defense as well, with all the blitzes. It may well come down to, with the way they're undercutting routes for New England, a pick 6, some kind of defensive turnover might decide this thing.
2nd and 8, Walker to the left. He will not go very far. You just saw the numbers, Chris. We mentioned how good this Patriots defense was during the regular season. In the playoffs, they have been terrific. They've been a difference-making unit. We do have players shaken up here for the moment, getting up slow, but this defense has done a nice job on the way here to the Super Bowl.
And think about how they ended up beating Denver. They were patient on offense. They didn't make big mistakes. They let their defense make plays, and ultimately was a mistake by the offense. Decided it. Christian Ellis came in, got pressure on the quarterback, and got the ball down on the 7-yard line.
Jelani Tavai was the player who was shaken up. He ran off. 3rd down, the Darnold throw is Barner. Off the tackle of Spillane for the first down at the 28-yard line. So a couple of times now, A.J. Barner, big during the season with 52 catches, has got first downs for the Seahawks.
The old Travis Kelce play. Let's block, and then we're going to escape and just catch it, see if we can run for a first down. So there is something to be said in this game. How can your quarterback and not let these defenses win? Right now, the defenses are really winning.
Louis Maloney, the running back, fakes ahead. The speedster Shaheed trying to get to the corner, not going to do it. Greg Woodson, rookie, 4th-round pick, played a ton of plays this season. Makes another one there.
Well, you knew trick plays were coming because this is simply the way it is in Super Bowls, because everybody has 2 weeks to get ready, and, you know, they got a lot of time on their hands. Speaking of plays, sometimes it's the old smash mouth that works best.
Good one there by Woodson, who has the most tackles for the Patriots in this postseason run. Final minute, opening quarter. Pressure from New England. Spillane hits Darnold, and his pass is incomplete for Smith and Jigba, who is Freddie Jennings peel out.
Did you see this double pressure coming? I mean, this is getting wild right now. It is haymakers being thrown by both defenses, and they just don't seem to care. You know you don't really care when you end up with one of your edge players out there on the best player, the best receiver in football.
sideline here before the game with his crew. Beaver's got a great seat. Adam Sandler supporting the Patriots as per usual, among the luminaries on hand. So much fun walking down the field before the Super Bowl. Everybody's taking pictures with everyone else. It is the event every year, never fails. From the 32, it's Ramondre Stevenson. Good first down gain of 5. And to bring us to the end of this first quarter. Only points, Jason Myers' 33-yard field goal on the opening drive for Seattle. End of 1 here in Santa Clara. Seahawks 3 and the Patriots nothing. So glad you're with us for Super Bowl 60, which continues on NBC. After these messages.
So I've been thinking. Might be time to hang out.
Not one last time. Together.
I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. And if you had it wide open. So why don't we go somewhere only we know?
Hey, Meta, play my Beast Mode playlist. Okay.
Hey, Meta. Do people?
Hey, Meta. Is it okay to eat mud?
Where you shall go! Hey, Meta, who said humans can't fly?
Minions, he monster attack. Uh-oh.
Illuminations, Minions, and Monsters. Watch the trailer now.
Well, there it is, the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2026. Drew Brees, Larry Fitzgerald, Luke Kuechly, part of the Patriots' great run. Madam Vinatieri and Roger Craig honored here in the Bay Area. He started, of course, for the Niners, so they were down at Candlestick. So much conversation about who did not get in, an understandable conversation, but what a class of Hall of Famers we'll see next summer in Canton, Ohio.
Yeah, what a class that didn't get in either.
Of course, the conversation about Bill Belichick, Robert Kraft, and all the Patriots' success over the years. We look forward to seeing all those greats. It doesn't seem like that long ago we were watching Brees, Gerald, and Kuechly out there on the field. First ballot guys for sure.
Felt like every time I watched Drew Brees, he was breaking another record.
Felt like it. What are you thinking here as we start the second with Seattle up 3-0?
You know, they've had everything so far defensively, and it seems the more they get better, and they're so
inside the pass and nearly turned into a
snowstorm, but this defense from Seattle's having the same impact as the snow.
They're going to get him quick on that one. They did not. Barringer to kick it. High hand. Field. Sam Darnold, finally from San Clemente, California. Southern California City to USC, third overall pick. It's going to be a great career. Traded to Carolina, some injuries. Came to San Francisco here, and he backed up. Minnesota 14-3. They get knocked out of the playoffs. He didn't look good the last 2 games. On the market, 14 wins here. 14 wins. Tom Brady. Impressive stuff for Darnold, who's brought the Seahawks to Super Bowl 60. In the air on first down, shot downfield for Shaheed. The speedster broken up at the last second by Gonzalez. Oh, what a play by the Patriots top cover man.
And here's what we're going to have to see out of both these teams tonight. Take some shots, throw the thing up the field, give your playmakers a chance to make some plays, but Christian Gonzalez, I'll tell you, that is a tough assignment. Rashid Shaheed, and he can fly to have to run that one down.
That is a beautifully timed play. Coeurl Shaheed's going to hit his head on the goalpost. 2nd and 10. Trying to get Walker to bounce to the outside. There he goes. Walker down the sideline. Kenneth Walker into Patriots territory. Might be out of bounds farther back around the 46-yard line. What a strong run by Walker for the first down. 30 on the game.
We had a chance to watch Kenneth Walker in practice the other day. And so many times he's casual with the ball at first, and then he makes one of those jump cuts and takes off. I don't think I've seen a guy in practice faster than he is.
On the ball quick, it is deflected, and for the moment on the field ruled an incomplete pass.
But one of the things that's going to decide this game is the play he just ran is called an outside zone, right? And you're going to run at the edge of the defense, and if you can keep going with his speed, you're going to see some big plays in the running game. And any sort of breakout play in this one so far just feels significant.
That's Zach Charbonnet. He was the back who coming in the passing downs. Tore his ACL in the divisional round victory over the Niners. Walker moving inside. And that speed to the outside. Has Gonzalez on the edge and pushed out of bounds. Another strong run for Walker, who has emerged in this postseason.
Watch him set up the linebacker so he can bounce out the other way. He's going to take that little jab step inside. And not only is he that fast, he is also sort of built like a tank. You know, he's not very tall, but he's squarely built, and he knows how to attack people when they're trying to tackle him too.
Runs of 30 and 29 yards on this drive. Seahawks in the red zone for the second time. Right back to him. Oh, decent run there, but they get to him at the end. That's Woodson, the safety who played his college ball down the road at Cal Berkeley.
But you can see he's one of those guys that really just, when he gets the ball in his hand, right, he just kind of takes his time. And he's like, okay, and then boom, something happens really quickly. And if he can get in space, I think people are stunned by how fast he was. I was when we were watching him practice.
It was eye-popping, right? You're on the practice field, go, woo. Even the players said, yeah, it was a Thursday practice, and he Cooper Kupp is the man in motion next to Darnold. 2nd and a dozen. Free rusher. That ball is hit off the back of a defender and ruled an incomplete pass. The way he falls on it, the ruling was that. As you hear Sean Smith, the Nissan hit came as the ball was coming forward.
And I think this is on Sam Darnold because they've got a blitz coming inside, and so there is nobody there to block chase on. And Darnold's going to have to realize that's his. If those guys all came from that left side, there's nobody to protect him. The blitzes are just destroying both offenses.
Play clock running down. 3rd and 0. Darnold just going to pitch it. A lot of Patriots there. Walker cannot get around anything. And this New England defense, for the 2nd time in this first half, stiffens in the red zone and will force a Seattle field goal attempt.
That's a little bit of a concession right there, too. So we're seeing now both offensive play callers understanding real estate is going to be high out here tonight. And they are willing to run the ball on 3rd and long just to get the field goal kicker out there.
Got down to the 14 on their first drive, settled for 3. Got down to the 17 on this drive. And Myers, with the breeze pushing left to right, 39. No problem. Kicker very familiar with this stadium. Kicks in here once a year in the division games. 6-0 Seattle as we approach the golden hour in the Golden State.
We surprise people at the T-Mobile store to tell them why it's better over here.
If you think a cell plan's just a phone in your head, Backstreet's back. To make it clear, at T-Mobile it's better here. Hit the fan. It's America's best. Six more from their carrier, but maybe it's time you do. If you like Nick Saban,
We also had a second surprise. It didn't go as
it's better here.
You're not the only one. Can be heavy.
No way this all fits.
Watch me.
Oh, we're watching, Gary. They're right. We need weather tech.
Huh? I thought they only make floor liners and cargo liners.
Really, Gary? Really, Gary? Who do you think made the seat protector, side window deflectors, no drill mud flaps?
And the cup foam.
And I just ordered WeatherTech's newest products. Ta-da!
Hitch Basket makes for easy loading of heavy gear and increased storage with the Root Basket. Celebrate the big day with bigger savings at WT.com.
WeatherTech for the win.
Super Bowl 60 on NBC is brought to you by Steven Spielberg's Disclosure Day, only in theaters June 12th. By Dove, our joy is louder, the game is ours. By T-Mobile, we'll tell you why it's better over here. And by Uber Eats, when football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
Jackson Smith and Jigba, Offensive Player of the Year. He's been targeted 6 times already, but just 1 reception, in part because Sam Darnold is 0 for his last 5, as the Patriots' defenses kept Seattle in check, except for the 2 long runs by Kenneth Walker, 30 and 29 yards on the last drive. But 2 field goals so far. Seattle 6, New England nothing. Patriots have had it 3 times, and they've punted all 3 times. And Myers will kick away, both guys going back for it, and it's into the end zone for a touchback. So New England will have good field position here. What a turnaround. 4 wins the last couple of years for the Patriots. Mike Vrabel is hired, replaces Gerard Mayo as the head coach. And a lot of folks come in, and it is a major rebuild for this team. 30 players in their first year with this team. That's the most ever for a Super Bowl team. Both sides of the ball, veterans brought in, include the postseason, 17 and 3, 13 more wins than last year. Never been done in league history. Brings New England as the AFC champs here to Santa Clara. Travion Henderson with the run. for Chris, in large part, I love this with Mike Vrabel this season and this week. Veterans in each room, each position, receivers, defensive backs, all the way across. He's really built a great team around them.
In his opening speech for the team when he first got there, you will respect everyone in this building. And it almost shook up the players. They weren't talking about winning or working hard or tackling. They were talking about respect inside this building, and you could feel it.
Here is May, again pressure back to him, and he's brought down. Riley Mills fought through the offensive line. As a sack in the Super Bowl.
Now Riley Mills on the act, and another rookie. He's attacking Jared Wilson. So it has been that left side of the offensive line that we anticipated having problems. I just don't think that New England can continue to try to run drop-back passing plays. They have not protected it yet. Maybe play action, maybe bootleg. Craig May running is a good idea, too.
He's going to get in the hands of Stephon Diggs, see if the veteran can do something. Not much to the sideline for only about 5 yards. They'll bring up 4th down. On that very tight sideline. One of the officials was bumped down. Everybody sorted out and getting to their proper side here, and some of the alternate officials as well. You can see there, just helping to keep the peace as everybody gets back to their respective sideline, and the punch as it has been every drive for the Patriots.
If you're looking for a little spice on the football field, Stephon Diggs is usually a pretty good place to start.
Everything in place for Behringer, the third-year man out of Michigan State, to kick it away. Shaheed, good hang time, only 39 yards on the kick, and the Patriots are fine with that. Don't give Shaheed fuel to fire. Defense, frustrating the offense. The story of the first quarter of Super Bowl 60.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Could you still see that? It's a neighborly day in the neighborhood. A neighborly day for beauty. Could you be?
Big storm coming in.
I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. Where are you? Frankie? I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you. So let's make the most of this day. Since we're together, thank you so much.
Stay tuned for Bad Bunny at the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show. Switch to Apple Music and easily bring your playlist with you.
While you were enjoying the commercials, Morgan Moses, the man in this game who has the most games played before he got to the Super Bowl, 191. One of those veteran leaders we talked about on this team. running straight. That's the whole offense there. Stephon Diggs, who waited 178 regular season games to get to the Super Bowl. Both getting the Patriots offense to stay calm. 4 drives, 4 punts for New England. Here's Walker having a big first half to the edge for right around 10 yards, as he is right around 85 in this first half.
How deep inside the hole he can get and still bounce it outside and be able to get there. But I feel like I'm watching. It was sort of the same thing with this guy, and you could tell even the defenders were like, what was that?
Best running back in football when he came out was the Doak Walker. Gotta get him. Milton Williams trying to shut it down. Milton Williams, he was the one standing up in the middle, 97 for New England. He's a guy who knows all about the Super Bowl. Been to a couple. This is his 13th playoff game. He's one of those veteran leaders. It stopped Walker for long enough. It's a first down for Seattle.
Milton Williams definitely believes that he has the advantage in this game.
Let's check the spot here. They get to the 39-yard line with a push. Surrounded by bodies. The ruling was that the ball got to the 39. And the first down given. Pressure on Darnold. Able to get away. Behind Walker and incomplete. With Spillane lurking. Incomplete, second down, and here's Kaylee Hartung.
Well, Kenneth Walker told me he is playing for something extra tonight. Mike, as you mentioned, he and Zach Charbonnet were a 1-2 punch in the Seahawks backfield this season until Charbonnet tore his ACL in the divisional round. Well, Walker's responded with over 100 scrimmage yards in each playoff game. He said, I saw my brother go down, so I'm playing for him. I told Charbonnet that. He said, that's my brother for real. It means a lot. He's got my back, and I got his no matter what.
And Charbonnet being out means when Walker gets a break, George Halani, who's in right now, becomes the back, trying to pick up this Patriots pressure. And he did on the pass to Cooper Kupp. Driven to the sideline by Marcus Jones as the Super Bowl 56 MVP gets his second catch of the night.
Yeah, and it was Cooper Kupp who admitted to us in our meetings and our discussions with him, he said, I never ever say, give me the ball, ever. But in that last Super Bowl, I knew that I was the only healthy body left. I went up, said, give me the ball. They did. He ends up MVP, and they win.
He told us that story sitting next to Jonathan Smith and Jigba, who's looking at him like Dad was telling a kid a story. Like, wow. Third and a couple. Darnold pressured by Williams, got away, and the first down for Walker. Good contact balance to stay on his feet to the Patriots' 46-yard line.
I really feel like the difference in this game is the escapability so far of Sam Darnold. Watch the pressure come up with Milton Williams right inside here. Beautiful move, and yet he's going to find his way out and around. And I think that Darnold's doing the right thing now. Let's get the ball out of my hands. I could even see him take off and run a little bit. Both these quarterbacks need to open it up with their legs.
Walker patiently waits.
He's walking as he's a little nice stroll, and then, you know, the guard and the center and just push.
buzz. Whoa, is this the Omega now? We gotta show the world. Ooh, crunchy couture. How delicious are waiting spoons?
New Nerds Chewy Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
When a quarterback runs, they call it a scramble. You want a morning scramble, Bradley?
Don't you have somewhere else to be?
Think about it.
Field goal post designed after a fork.
That can't be true. Football's not selling food. You cannot keep this up.
Players' names: C.J. Ham, Malik Ham,
Cherry picking.
Gerard Cherry, Duran Cherry.
Oh, did you tell him about pancake love?
Take a closer look, Mr. Bradley. Tell me, what do you see?
Pro Football Hall of Fame?
It's a juicer. What? The Hall of Fame's a juicer, Bradley. Check it out. It's all yours,
Burgers! When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
I'm just a guy. But when I use my Bosch appliances, I feel like more than just a guy. I feel like God. Same goes to these Bosch power tools here. Just a guy. Guy. Just a guy. Guy. Just a guy. Guy. And Belle for power tools. Not you only spoke French. Good morning, Bosch.
Welcome to the Olympics.
Out of this world.
I have goosebumps.
The Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show coming up. It's an Apple Music app for the show for exclusive Bad Bunny interviews, playlists, and more. And not a rock, but a mumble people driving elsewhere. Bad Bunny ready to roll for the Super Bowl 60 halftime show. Worst field position for either team thus far this evening. New England from its zone 2.
Well, we saw 12-year veteran Morgan Moses gather the entire Patriots offense and say, "We knew it was going to be 60 minutes. We're here. We've arrived. We're showing ourselves. Let's play our game." And then right after that, head coach Mike Vrabel said specifically to the offensive line, "We're going to gain yards. We're going to go play. Go play and be yours."
Trying to do it with the left side of that offensive line.
Mike, this sequence may well have stopped the game. If they've got to punt the football,
Seattle on the field there. And they take the first time up.
it has been the rookies on the left side of this offensive line. We talked about it at the beginning of the game, but they simply cannot hold up on the outside. It's been Will Campbell, it was Jared Wilson who gave up the sack. This is the formula that's just not going to work as it is. So Drake May, his mobility is going to have to come into play. Screens, quick wide receiver screens, something to get the ball outside the interior core of that Seattle defense, because they're losing the battle there.
I mean, it's a great credit to this team. They had two rookies next to each other get to the Super Bowl. That's never happened before that we've seen that. So the timeout taken, Seattle had 10 players on the field. 2nd and 7 for Drake May. From his end zone, incomplete. Julian Love was closing in on Matt Collins, and it'll be 3rd down for the Patriots.
I mean, they're really just playing zone defenses. That's all they're doing. And the clock in the head of Drake May has been so sped up. He's throwing it before he has to, and they're missing opportunities. This has to be a 1st down. or they're going to go in probably down at least 9-0.
7, four-man rush, down quick, and it is brought in by Douglas for a very big first down. Josh Jobe was there out of his zone for coverage, but New England gets the first down.
This is a tremendous throw because you're going to end up with coverage out here on the outside. That little spin around and come back in so many times ends up an interception. And then we saw Craig May throw it low and tight, enabling that first down to happen.
Didn't get anything going on the ground. Chris Stevenson bounce to the outside to the 17-yard line. Again, 9 possessions, 7 punts, just a couple of field goals. There have been no penalties in the game thus far. And for what it's worth, there has never been a half, rather first or second in Super Bowl history, where each team went penalty-free.
Mike, the biggest thing for the Patriots right here, if they score, great, right? That's wonderful. But you can't give the ball back to Seattle and let them. 15 to Miller.
On the boot, May escapes and fires incomplete. Just getting rid of it because Boyle was all over him. Chris, they don't have a 15 and 20 sack guy. It's just relentless quality that Seattle brings defensively.
It really is, and it's also scheme. I mean, they are getting 3 runners coming all the time. I'm not sure exactly why Craig May did not take the flat route on that one. It looked like it was fairly open.
You say it's scheme, it's a lot of the guy you saw on the screen. Mike McDonald, brilliant defensive coach, saw it in Baltimore, seeing it here in Seattle. And there is the first flag of the game. Of course I was going to do that. Come on. You had to throw that chum in the water. Born in Detroit, Michigan, Sean Smith refereeing his first Super Bowl.
Full start. Offense number 66.
Campbell, the left tackle on that rookie side of the line.
They're flinching. Mike, I hate to say it, but they're flinching in this game. Whether it's the passing game, whether it's the offensive linemen, they're flinching. And they can do better than this. They can do better.
He got flattened. He got beat that time. Downfield toward Matt Collins. He's played. He's trying to throw one deep, get a flag, get something. Instead, they'll punt it away with 3:03 till halftime.
I mean, even on that deep throw, he was hit. And, you know, Morgan Moses doing the best he can, but he ran into the quarterback. So everything is collapsing back right now on Craig May. And he's a young player. And now they really have issues here. Because Seattle has put up additional points, and it doesn't look like New England's going to score that.
Time's been good, trying to keep it away from Shaheen. Never been a punt return for touchdown in the history of the Super Bowl. Shaheen has space from the 33, trying to set up blocks. Put back inside, Shaheen brought down around the 43-yard line. So defense stops the Pats after one first down. Seattle's got the ball with 2:50. A good field goal.
Isolate the top 3 with strong leadership skills. Project which player will have over 100 tackles and make a profile. That's the guy. Do not listen to that.
Thank you.
I know how it feels.
How can I just let you walk away when all I can do is watch you leave? So take a look at me now.
hydrate with liquid IV.
Slowing it down.
For anyone who needs a laugh, you just gotta get
Suck! I blow!
Get out there and kill some people!
Are they good? I wouldn't say so.
You're my captain. Guess I'll have to lick my way out.
It's a place where everybody knows your name. Wasn't that Cheers?
Are you not entertained?
Gladiator. Nice.
Seen a lot of plays, 55. Haven't seen a lot of big plays. Other than 2 runs by Kenneth Walker, it has been somewhat quiet, especially for the Patriots. New England gets the ball to start the second half, thus an important drive for the Seahawks, who have their best starting field position of the evening. At their own 43 with George Holani in at running back. Fake to him, Darnold pressure, throws back to the middle, complete to Cooper Kupp. Chance for Coop, who gained 7.
That is just tremendous play on the part of Sam Darnold there. He comes out and he's still executing some of those plays. This is just a bit of a bloodbath out here. And remember, Sam Darnold is the guy that led the NFL with 20 turnovers. None in the playoffs so far, and that has been the difference for this Seattle Seahawks team.
Walker back in the game. Keeps going to the 43-yard line. They'll call his forward progress there. Pick up a 7 as we hit the 2-minute warning. Walker with 93 yards is the offensive star of a first half dominated by defense on both sides. Seattle up 6-0, driving in Patriots territory at the 2-minute warning.
They say death and taxes are the only guarantees in life. At least death only happens to you once. Brace yourself. The pain's coming. I can taste it.
Cut!
Why do you dialed it up, right?
No, Adrian, we need you to dial things down. I'm just trying to tap into the pain of taxes. You know, you're not some regular tax guy. You are a TurboTax expert, like Janet.
We take the pain out of taxes, remember?
Let's go again. Just smile, be happy. I don't do happy.
If there's no drama, there's no Adrian Brody.
I can pick that.
I can deduct that.
To the raid.
I hereby grant you top secret clearance to Project Hail Mary.
What's Project Hail Mary?
The sun is dying. If we do nothing, everything on this planet will go extinct. This mission is what you Americans will call a long shot.
Hail Mary. I get it.
That's tough, little man. I got a little man. I got you, man. You good, little man?
Don't call me little man.
Little man.
Orlando Resort.
got your back.
This is
Report, Maria Taylor and the guys will break down the first half. See if anybody has ideas how to get the offenses unlocked in the second half. That's coming up on the Toyota halftime. Warning, couple of timeouts left for Seattle, all 3 for New England. Drive 6 for the Seahawks, 4 of them into the Patriots territory. Walker, 4-yard, and again, Greg Woodson continues to be a big factor in this New England defense, which is playing quite well.
He really is, but there's a downside to that too. Because basically New England is now sort of admitting for us to stop this running game, we have to bring our safeties down, which is going to create one-on-one coverages on the backside of that. So now Jackson Smith and Jigba may be getting a chance at something down the field here fairly soon.
Darnold scans, comes back to the running back. Get away. Ellis, and the second-year player, undrafted out of Florida, sets up third. Either team using timeouts.
That was a big 3 or 4 yards on the tail end of that. Puts them pretty easily in field goal range now.
Field goal from here would be 53 yards. Breeze had picked up and kickoff has died down a little bit. 3rd and 2, 40 seconds in the half. And it's an inside run, and Holani's got the first down, so Seattle will keep control of the clock here.
Yeah, now it shifts over. Now you're going to see Seattle go to work.
They have the ball at the 30-yard line. They have 1 timeout and 32 seconds remaining. Patriots defense trying to hold them to 3 again. Timeout.
Before the movie, a much better a sitcom with a real genius in the lead and some other actors.
Fibonacci sequence? I got a genius one.
Been letting put ice in his coffee, huh?
I'm not a genius.
I will marry you with the Fibonacci sequence.
Don't you have a... Great! I don't need her. I still got everything I need right here at Duncan. Hey, kid, if you're still single doing this Boston shtick and working for Duncan when you're 50, I'm gonna be very...
Is that your girlfriend? You like donuts? This is my new boyfriend. How you like these ones?
Irresistible chocolate, wafer, hazelnut, bueno.
Party too long. This is the direction of the wind as it comes into the stadium, hits inside and swirls around. It's 8 miles an hour steady, but it's gusting above 12. So there's an effect here in this stadium that'll move the wind. But Myers, the Seattle kicker, as I said, kicks in here once a year. Feels very comfortable with what he'll have to deal with if it's a field goal attempt. 32 seconds left for Darnold and the Seahawks. First down throw. Caught by Cooper Kupp, fighting for the sideline. Kept in bounds at the 25. And the timeout taken by McDonald is Seattle's last with 23 seconds remaining.
So I was wondering what the strategy was going to be from Mike Vrabel. And what he decided was he was going to sit back and make sure he didn't get a touchdown. I thought on the fringe of the field goal range, he might try and blitz, might try and knock him out of field goal range. He did not. He decided that as long as they're not in the end zone, I like where I am for the second half.
Again, New England getting the ball first as Drake made the Patriots offense shut down. 52 total yards in this first half. Seattle out of timeout, 23 seconds remaining. And George Kalani is the running back. He's inbounds with Kupp. Did he drop it? No, it is ruled a catch at the 18-yard line. By the official coming in from the back, and that might be beneficial to the Seahawks. There it is. There's the ball hitting, almost hitting the turf.
I don't know about that.
That might be a catch. Gotta be a catch. It's right there. No, his right hand is off good there. Watch there. Is his right hand good when it's touching the ground?
But it doesn't. Did it ever touch the ground?
I want to bring in Terry McCauley, 3-time Super Bowl referee with us. What are you watching here, Terry?
Yeah, Mike, we've seen two different angles and two different things on the angle. The first angle doesn't look like it touches at all. The second angle looks like it does. That, I think this, I mean, it appears that this is going to stay the same. This is going to be an incomplete pass as ruled on the field.
And Seattle was out of timeouts. So it would have been fine. They could have had a little fire drill. Could have gotten that ball down because Kupp was past the sticks for a first down. There's one more look at this as it is being looked at. Terry right on it as usual. They'll stay with incomplete. Now 15 seconds left without a
Time for a completion. Get up and spike the ball, but you're pushing the envelope. If I were watching this game from Mike McDonald's standpoint, I might go, I'm feeling pretty good about 9-0 at halftime with the way my defense is playing. So I don't think they're going to push it down in the end zone, but they could.
Because of the incompletion, clock comes back to when the ball touches the reset at 20. It is 3rd and 3, and now the Patriots. Got to look at how Seattle was lining up, and they'll take a timeout. Let's focus on Mike Vrabel's defense in the first half.
All right, let's take a look at our next-gen staff. It has been Sam Darnold tonight that has been constantly under pressure. When I said I thought he was playing pretty well, this is why. He has been getting pounded. The throws he's had to complete have been completely under pressure in really tight windows. And yet it has been some of those plays that have kept drives alive that really is the difference in the ball game at this point, because New England has not been able to make those.
And they scheme up something that's shot at the end zone for Jackson Smith and Jigba. He's down here at the bottom of the screen. It's 3rd and 3. Darnold looking right. They tried to get to Smith and Jigba for the second time. Gonzalez to knock it away.
2 now for Christian Gonzalez. It is a last-second diving play to knock that away and almost intercept it. When you try to push that thing down into the end zone, you put it in harm's way, and I think they are lucky they've got the field goal team out there right now.
And it's best on best. Gonzalez getting the job done. Field goal attempt from 41. And Myers didn't worry about any of that wind stuff. We saw and he knocks it in. 9-0. With 11 seconds left in halftime, and the Patriots getting the ball. Initially, New England, save for one of their previous 11 seconds, they struggled scoring in the first quarter. Here it's the whole first half. And it's not just a start by New England. It's a great defensive half by Seattle.
It is, and it's an extension of the playoffs for New England's offense.
Yes.
So they were really upset, right? They thought that they were taking shots and people think we're no good and all this stuff. So there was the chip on the shoulder coming into this game. And yet, once again, with another terrific defense, unable to get it going.
You know what else it's an extension of? Defense, you were winning the big games, and that's exactly what's happening out here right now.
I mean, it has been strategic, it has been physical, it has been overwhelming at times.
And as we said, that guy's a bit of the mastermind of it. Years ago, he was an intern hired in and got started on his path. Spent a decade with the Harbaughs, whether the 9 years with John and the 1 year with Jim in Michigan. Defenses have been good everywhere. Back end of this half, the return by Dearness Johnson comes shy of the 30. And with 6 seconds remaining, the Patriots are likely to take a knee, take it in for the long halftime, and regroup. As you look at their woeful performance offensively in the first half. Now, halftime is 2.5, maybe even 3 times longer than the regular season for the players, and both coaches rehearsed it. One on Monday, Seattle, one on Friday, New England, just so the players know what's coming up here in this next half hour as they go in for the lengthy halftime break. As they go to the locker room, we go to Melissa Stark.
Mike, Drake May under a lot of pressure, especially from his blind side. What can you do to help him in the second half?
From all sides. Again, we have to do a much better job playing more complementary. Our defense does a great job holding them just to the 3 field goals. And again, we'll settle down and we're going to have to find a way to convert.
Defensively, how do you slow down the running game?
Well, it's the same thing we've been saying since we got there and started working with these guys. You got to set a good edge, you got to build a wall, and you're going to have to swarm. We missed too many tackles. We're giving them too many edges.
Mike, thanks. Mike?
All right, Melissa, thank you. Mike Vrabel's team, as Chris mentioned, struggling on the offensive end. Just 10 points in that Denver. The defense set them up for many of the points against Houston, limited to 1 touchdown against the Chargers in the wild card game in Foxborough a few weeks ago. Meantime, Seattle, again with the strong defense, led by Mike McDonald's crew. Standing by now with Kaylee Hartung.
Well, Mike, your offense established the run. How do you get the passing game going?
Well, there's some protection things on some of the pressures that they're doing, so we're going to look at that. We're doing a good job of taking care of the ball, which is good. Sam Smith's being decisive. Just keep rolling. We'll make some adjustments, and we've got 30 minutes to go.
All right, Kaylee. Seattle Seahawks. A half away from a second Super Bowl title. Stay tuned as Bad Bunny takes the stage for historic night. The Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show coming up. But first, it's the Toyota halftime report with Maria Taylor and company after these messages.
This documentary goes to show people how great I am. You were barreled for life from the NFL for gambling. But I only bet on myself. Should I like a waitress works for tips?
There is no way that man could ever understand where you come from. He is the whitest. You have got to be kidding me. Forget the cameras are here.
Does that apply to everybody? Because I've been working on my gym from the office.
No, don't zoom in.
Reggie Dinkins' premier event, February 23rd on NBC and Peacock.
Welcome to Alaska Airlines, now flying nonstop to Europe.
From high tea in London to a scoop of gelato in Rome, and so much more. Lie back, relax, let your dreams take flight. Welcome to Alaska Airlines.
Why are all these bugs in here? I just leave my house. I need a Ziva. I'm plugging in my Ziva 'cause this body's crazy. Gone is strong, putting bugs in the
times more attractive to flies. Working 24/7 to kill 99.9% of bugs trapped. With no odor and no mask.
The Chevy Equinox and all-electric Equinox EV. It's your choice. Either the adventure-bound and safety-forward Equinox, or the long-range and tech-packed Equinox EV. You'll get a do-it-all SUV at an incredible value.
Northwest buyers can get $87.50 cash allowance, plus $12.50 for current competitive owners on this 2026 Equinox EV RS all-wheel drive. That's 20% of MSRP cash back.
On Holland America Cruises, Alaska speaks for itself. Join us in Alaska for experiences too good to hurry through. Holland America, savor the journey.
Albert Lee Appliance Clearance Center, opening soon in Kent.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime Report. Let's go places.
So it's a defensive battle in the first half of Super Bowl 60. Drake May's been sacked 3 times. No team shutout in the first half has ever won a Super Bowl. The Patriots don't want to hear it. Seahawks up 9-0. But a Lombardi trophy is on the line in the second half. Maria Taylor, Fred Warner, Devin McCourty, Jason Garrett here with you. We talked about Seattle's pass rush. They're definitely applying pressure in the first half.
You said it, Maria, 3 sacks, and that's what everybody's going to talk about. But it starts with stopping the run. Ramondre Stevenson, only 23 yards. They've been all hard yards. So you know what happens after you stop the run.
That's right, Dev. It means the big boys up front can back and get after the passer. And unfortunately, Will Campbell has been getting his bucket early in this game. They've been able to send some pressures up the middle with Devin Witherspoon and get after the passer. And unfortunately, guys, it looks like the one seeing goes today.
These guys are something else on defense, but I've been equally impressed by New England's defense. They've been very feisty. I love their approach. They're contesting all the throws down the field. They're pressuring Darnold a lot of different ways. They've been very good down in the red zone, holding to 3 field goals and keeping them in the game.
Darnold 9 for 22, just 88 yards. And there he is, Bad Bunny coming up at the Apple Music halftime show. First, the Toyota Game Day giveaway is on before halftime ends. Predict the game-changing play at toyota.com/NFL for a chance to win a trip for 4 to any game next season.
Hey, let's go for a drive. Let's put your superhero belt on.
There you go, Grandpa.
Well, returning the favor is a gift.
Superhero belt?
Betting on the right guy with Fanatic Sportsbook, explained by Kendall Jenner.
Haven't you heard? The internet says I'm cursed. Any basketball player who dates me kinda gets bad luck. While the world's been talking about it.
How do you think I afford all of this?
But today, it's time to learn something new. Football players with Fanatic Sportsbook. Let's get that ring, boys.
First beer of the wedding. Is there enough for everyone? Right there.
Worthwhile unless you take risks. Nothing. Fall down 7 times, get up 8. Ease is a greater threat to progress than hardship. If I'm going to fall, I don't want to fall back on anything. I want to fall forward. The chances you take, the people you love,
Thanks, Mom.
the faith that you have, that's what's going to define you.
Waiting on Bad Bunny. Tell me what New England has to do to help out Drake May.
I think they got to get the screen game going. Josh McDaniels is known to run some screens. Try to slow down that Seattle pass rush.
Hey, you're only down 9. Stay patient with your run game. Try some misdirection. Use Seattle's aggressiveness against
Yeah, I think you can't abandon the run game. I think Ramondre only has 23 yards on 7 carries. Do not put the game all on Drake May's shoulders.
Yeah, they punted on their first 5 possessions. Guess what? We are going to have Bad Bunny on the other side of the break. Enjoy the show.
This has been the Toyota Halftime Report. Let's go places.
All right, listen up. Today we face our toughest opponent. They may be bigger, stronger, faster, but I'll never surrender. Who am I? I am a champion.
I'm unbreakable, unstoppable, unbelievable.
Weakness will not be in my heart. Defeat will not be in my creed. Who am I? I'm a champion! I'm a monster, a beast.
No one will defy me or deny me.
Who am I? I'm a champion. Belief is my superpower.
It has moved mountains.
It has put a man on the moon.
I believe in myself even when others doubt me.
Who am I? I am a champion.
History will remember me, and the world will know my name. Who am I?
I'm a champion. Who am I? I'm a champion.
Who am I?
I am a champion.
Welcome to the Apple Music Super Bowl Show.
marido y mujer. Puedes besar a la novia.
Quieren quitarme el río y también la playa. Quieren el barrio mío y que abuelita se vaya. No, no, suelte la bandera ni olvide el Elolai. Que no quiero que hagan contigo lo que me no, no, suelte la bandera ni olvide el Elolai. Que no quiero que hagan contigo.
Esto es PR. Madrid tengo Calderón y de Babel que fue campeón. Primero que LeBron. Maldita sea. Otro pagón, vamos para el ron. Desde que Pipo le da un bofe. Puerto Rico está en casa. Puerto Rico está en casa. Ey, ey, ey. Pichea Maldiva. Yo me quedo en Palomino. Ey. Si no me voy PRD, un saludo a mis vecinos. Ey, es diferente, el sol es querido. Ey, la capital del perreo, todos quieren ser latinos, no, pero le falta sazón, batería y reggaetón. Ey, ey, pido con mi corillo que somos un montón. Le falta sazón, batería y reggaetón. Ey, ey, pido con mi corillo un montón. Welcome to the calentón. Por la mañana café, por la tarde ron. Ya estamos en la calle, se le sube el sol. God bless America. Sea Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador, Guatemala, México, Cuba, República Dominicana, Castilla, United States, Canadá, mi patria, Puerto Rico. Seguimos aquí. ¡Ahora sí! De cuando te tuve, de vida te abrazo. Debí tirar más.
The National Football League thanks you for watching the Apple Music Super Bowl 56 show. Switch to Apple Music and new subscribers get 3 months free. Visit NFL.com/live visual album to watch all of tonight's performances.
Thank you for watching this presentation of the National Football League.
People with high blood pressure and type 2 diabetes.
Like my mom and you too.
Our kidneys could be sending out an SOS.
About increased risks like heart attack or stroke.
Don't miss the signal. Ask your doctor about a simple urine test called UACR and join our mission.
Jen Spark, give me the day off. I'm skipping work today. You should too, Stu. Jen Spark, finish this lunch. Now you're not working from home. Hey, you come Jen Spark, dial in this spreadsheet.
You done?
Circle back on out of here. Let Jen Spark automate your work and take a day off.
My sister's name was Denise. She died of obesity at 25. She had a heart attack. So fat, nasty. I would eat anything. I was like 345 pounds. I wanted ice cream every hour. I had so much self-hate when I was like that. I just wanted to kill myself. We're the most powerful country in the world. We have the most obese, pudgy people. Something has to be done by processed food in this country.
Super Bowl 60 is brought to you by Pepsi. You deserve taste. You deserve Pepsi.
I'm about to skate for Snoop Dogg. That's crazy. Give me a small demonstration of what you do.
Oh!
That was love.
We slide with the Jamaicans. Hold it now. Run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out. I can tell y'all faster than them already. Take this picture. I know I look good. Did y'all get that?
Peekaboo can show me how to move.
It can. Snoop Dogg. All right, Snoop, you at the bottom?
I'm right behind you.
Hey, hold on. Help, help, help. That was fun. I kind of want to do that again.
That was good TV.
Please stay safe, Snoop. Winter Olympics continue after the game. Let's talk about the Seahawks, though. And if you're Clint Kubiak, how do you call this game in the second half for Sam Darnold?
I think it's important to keep the game quiet for Sam Darnold. The way you do that is you run the ball again and again and again, and then on an early down after a made first down, go hard play action and take your shot. That's how you make a big play.
Yeah, the game is solidified. Kenneth Walker, this is a Kenneth Walker game. Don't get too cute. Keep feeding them. They struggle to tackle them. Let's keep doing the same thing.
Kenneth Walker, keep feeding them the football. You guys said it. I mean, he's the one that's been able to give them the explosive plays in the game, so continue to feed Kenneth Walker.
Yeah, 94 yards in the first half, second most ever in Super Bowl history in a single half. Meanwhile, Drake May looking for an opportunity to get a victory. The Seattle Seahawks up 9-0 at the half. Chris and Mike will be on the call. A Lombardi Trophy on the line.
Hola, Sofía.
Hola, Owen.
I need your help con español.
Ok, mi nombre es Owen.
Mi hombre is Owen.
No. ¿Y ellos?
Oh, ellos juegan football. Dangeroso.
Peligroso.
Peligroso. Más pasión, más emoción.
Lo que viene tocando por este sector, la pelota.
Pasa atrás al área chica. Un remate seco, potente golazo.
I'm so proud, mi Owencito.
Creation is an audacious act. To imagine a universe that we can see and touch.
It's time for us
To fly!
I want to show you the future.
I do it like that. Two step, then I bring it right back. Stop, got ice on the neck. 7 fish flex on the checks on that.
Hi, I'm Christine Applegate. If you have multiple sclerosis like this guy, there's one thing we can all agree on. It sucks. 0 stars, would not recommend. I have been pretty open about my MS, and now I am partnering with TG Therapeutics on what comes next. I'll be sharing honest conversations from the ugly truths to the real genuine wins. So if MS is part of your life, come join me at nextinms.com. Have you ever seen me that sincere? Nope. Booyah!
Too short?
Too short?
You've got short mail.
Too short? Ugh. Don't they know? Shorter is better. Introducing the shortest mask to glass skin.
20 minutes late, Dale.
The new BioCollagen Radiance Facial Mask.
Everybody is just jealous.
Bioma. 20 minutes to glass skin.
They wonder how I do it like that. 2 steps, then I bring it right back. No scar, got ice on the neck. 7 fish flex on the checks on that.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
You are watching Super Bowl 60 on NBC.
This day truly lasts forever.
Off we go.
to escape, and he could not.
Wow. We are going to have a defensive football game.
The first half dominated by defense. 60 minutes. Now the 60th cap. Great to have Carrie Underwood with us on Super Bowl Sunday. Champion will be crowned in 30 minutes, or maybe more. Off to the third quarter, 9-0 lead for Seattle after the 5th Super Bowl without a touchdown in a half, and the 51 yards by New England, 3rd fewest in the first half in Super Bowl history for a team. And the quarterbacks aren't doing much. Defense is dominating those 3 sacks of May, now 18 in this postseason. Cincinnati's Joe Burrow's most sacked playoff quarterback in one postseason. And for Kenneth Walker, maybe the MVP of this game is around the corner. 93 yards, second most in the first half in Super Bowl history. Timmy Smith at 131 on the way to his 204 record in Super Bowl 22. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth enjoyed the halftime show. Now the second half, I don't think there was a lot of enjoyment or singing or listening in the Patriots locker room. A lot of thinking and figuring out what can they do to sustain some offense.
It's too much right now for Drake May because they're disguising the coverages really well. They're making late moves to get into what they're actually playing, but it's really hard for that young quarterback to pay attention to that because he's under so much pressure.
All right, third quarter awaits. Just a moment ago, game ball brought out for the third quarter. Jasmine Crescende, who was selected as this year's Play 60 Super Kid through the NFL's partnership with Gen Youth. You can visit NFL.com/Play60 to learn more. Jasmine, one of the many flag football representatives we hear from throughout this high-profile week as that continues to grow. Jason Myers to kick off for the Seahawks. Quarter 3 begins. Short kick. Ernest Johnson return opportunity for the Patriots across the 30 and slung down right around the 31-yard line by their great special teamer, Brady Russell. Let's go down to Melissa Stark.
Yeah, Mike, I talked to Mike Vrabel coming out of the half, and he told the players we need to block, execute, attack, and be aggressive. His message was, yeah, it's going to be hard. It's the Super Bowl. Of course it was going to be hard, but go see what you can do in the second half. He told the players, go find a way to change your lives.
That phrase, that term reminds me of the great NFL film Sound with Josh McDaniels on the bench with Drake May in Denver in that difficult weather conditioned fourth quarter. And Drake said, it's hard. And Josh said, yeah, if we can just pull it together here, we'll have something to remember forever. Can they come back here in the second half? Throw for DeMario, incomplete. Douglas couldn't break free as the coverage was blanketing him. It'll be second down.
And that's Nick Emanwari, who's out there, had a bit of an ankle sprain during the course of the week. But Mike, he is such an important piece of this defense. He can play the linebacker position, and yet he's fast enough and big enough and strong enough to cover a very quick slot receiver going down on the wheel route. There is a lot to try and overcome when you're playing Seattle's defense.
He was second in the Defensive Rookie of the Year voting this year. Trying to use some edge running here. 2 backs in, and the speed of Trevion Henderson gets something for the Patriots to the 38-yard line, setting up third and manageable.
Yeah, it's third and short now, and so I keep thinking that in order to get back into this game, Drake May is probably going to have to start running a little bit. We've seen him run options and different things, but also some short, quick throws here. Just get it in the hands of some of these receivers. See if they can break a tackle and make a big play for you.
Third and 3, protected initially. The front of the sideline, incomplete, blanketed by Josh Jobe. Receiver was even out of bounds. Nothing for the Patriots. Another 3 and out for New England.
These defensive backs are simply crushing. They're just crushing the New England Patriots. And Kayshon Boutte here has been a tremendous back shoulder throw guy, right? Just run down the field, but they are squeezing these guys out of bounds now, and there is nowhere to go with the football.
No flag.
barrier gets in the way with good hang time. And it's fair caught right around the 10-yard line by Rashid Shaheed. Thought for a minute there might have been offside. So did Mike Vrabel, who was right in the ear of the official as that movement happened up front. Let's watch here. Very close. Especially Patrick O'Connell near side in the neutral zone, but no call. They would have given New England a first down if it was called offside. So they go 3 and out. Seattle takes over at the 9-yard line. Kenneth Walker strung out for only a yard or 2. Jack Gibbons made the play. He's one of the players who had history with Vrabel, spent time in Tennessee where Vrabel was the head coach, and when Mike got the job and Gibbons was free, they brought the linebacker in.
Well, that was job one right there for this defense, to stop that outside zone play. Mike Vrabel played on the edge. That was his job. He is going to take that play personally, and that's a good start for this defense.
Darnold just 9 of 22 passing, but no turnovers.
And no sacks.
Patriots bring an extra couple. In Darnold's face, the pass is caught at the 26-yard line. Brought down to a knee is Shaheed, who came over via the trade from New Orleans in November and picks up a Seattle first down.
Yeah, we're seeing as many hits on Sam Darnold as we are on Drake May. But Darnold has managed to hit a few of these passes, and it's kind of the difference in the game. The blitz for both teams is getting there. It has just simply been Darnold making a few more plays to keep his offense moving.
Great effort by the linebacker, Robert Spillane, to dive in. Darnold, first down throw here on the slant. Jackson Smith-Njigba. First time in space. That's his 8th target, but only 2nd catch of the game. Good for another Seattle first down.
Yeah, and just space in the middle of the field there that time for Sam Darnold. And these are the kind of quick throws that I think that New England's going to have to get to as well. You can't continue to get your quarterback hit the way both these teams have so far in that first half.
Again, Seattle doesn't huddle, on the ball quick. Darnold keeping this play alive and uses legs across midfield to the Patriots' 46-yard line. That should be enough for a first down, 3 in a row on the last 3 plays.
Milton Williams is not going to believe what's happening to him in this game. He has had Sam Darnold dead to rights several times, and they can't get him on the ground. Mike, this has been a really impressive game. These are 2 tremendous defenses, but it has sort of been the heart and the guts and the escapability so far of Sam Darnold that's been the difference.
And the 46. Walker through the initial contact. He's got 3 yards as that angry Patriots defense tries to pull him back after Seattle built some momentum with 3 plays of 10 yards or more in a row.
And they're getting some penetration along the defensive line. They've been trying to pull some of these offensive linemen out and around. So the front 4 really for the Patriots is they're doing their job and they're stuffing it backwards, but they have to be able to stop those edge plays, and they have to be able to get Sam Darnold on the ground when they get the opportunity. JSN in the backfield now. He's been dangerous there.
Come the other way to Walker. Past a lot of folks. There he goes. Walker to the 23-yard line. So they knew what you said, Chris. All the attention of Smith-Njigba in the backfield. There's Walker on the other side dancing.
You got it nailed, partner. That's exactly what happened. That is just what they call eye candy there. I was sending him over there. Everybody pay attention, and we're going to screen back the other way. Beautiful call that time for the Seahawks.
That's Clint Kubiak with the play sheet, dialing them up here on this good first drive of the second half. Walker right to the 100-yard mark for the game as he's escorted to the sideline.
And the other thing that we should talk about a little bit, New England comes out with the first possession in the second half and do nothing. Looks just like the first half, right? And defensively, you're starting to get a little demoralized, right? You've been playing, you've been fighting through this whole thing, and now you're beginning to wonder, is my offense ever going to score?
Seattle takes the timeout, that play clock running down. So they have used an early timeout again as we focus in on what makes Kenneth Walker so good.
Well, I'll say this, Kenneth Walker is a lot more patient than I am. He gets the ball. He just takes his time and is willing to let it happen in front of him. And then it is his strength, it is his quick moves, and it is more than anything his speed that has just given the Patriots all kinds of issues. And they knew of all the weapons that this offense had. And they also knew about Dad.
That's right, Kenneth Walker Jr. watching tonight. See Walker the third on the back of the jersey on the field. That is his dad, Kenneth Walker Jr. Loving watching his son get it done. He's on the bench for the moment. Darnold's pass incomplete as he tried to come back to Cooper Kupp. Chris, it was one of the last things we were told talking to everybody for this game. Go back to Kenneth Walker. I said he went to Michigan State when he played 2 years at Wake Forest, and their offense was this really slow read offense, and the feeling was that's where he picked up that backfield patience that you just showed us.
Well, you know, it's one of those kind of read option things where the quarterback will almost hop along with the running back before he actually hands it off, and I think you're right. That's exactly what it looks like.
Big pass for the Pats defense, 3rd and 9. Seven Patriots at the line. They're all coming. Darnold out quick, incomplete. Couldn't get it to Kupp. Pressure off the edge, and Jalen Hawkins in his face. It'll be yet another Myers field goal attempt.
The pressure from both teams has been very consistently getting there. And Sam Darnold, I wonder if he's thinking what I'm thinking too. As long as we keep making field goals, they're probably, if they make this one, they're probably one more away from putting the Patriots in a really tough spot.
Super Bowl record for field goals made, 4 in a game. Several have done it. Man snap at a good hole. And Myers adds his name to the list of those who've made 4 field goals in a Super Bowl. Talk about the hole, the punch of Michael Dixon. Good job scraping it off the grass. Putting it in place for Myers to hit from 41.
My room?
Yeah, it's next to mine. And watch.
Deep blue?
Yeah.
And Charlie's bed can go right there?
Here?
Yeah. Cool.
And look, here's the yard.
Oh, we could have a trampoline.
Still no.
Oh, what about your garden?
Oh. We'll play it together. Just like before.
So it'll be like our old house?
It'll be whatever we want it to be.
Have you ever, in your life, seen tight ends this relaxed?
I am so relaxed.
They're carefree, calm, serene.
You know what you're saying? Prostate cancer. They've learned there's a simple, finger-free blood test. Roughly 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer, and I was one of them. I'm here today because I caught it early. Gronk, what I say?
Relax your tight end. Prostate cancer screening starts with a simple blood test.
Find out if a PSA blood test is right. And relax, it's a blood test.
Let's do this.
Super Bowl 60 on NBC is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go places. By Google Gemini. Get Google's AI app for free today. By Universal Orlando Resort, who's changing everything you know about vacations. And by Dunkin'.
Rashid Shaheed looking comfortable there, and this Seattle team is good right now. They have 4 field goals made. The Patriots had 4 first downs. You see the frustration on that New England defensive side. 12-0. It has been a battle for the first 36 minutes of this 60th Super Bowl. Kyle Williams and Dearness Johnson back once again for the Patriots. Middle of the 15th went out in the first half of the Super Bowl. The other 14, nobody won one. Pat's trying to change that. Johnson big hit. Mike may have taken the worst of that as he was the one who put that hit on him at the 32-yard line. Every good defense deserves a name, and the dark side is the new one in Seattle. If you will, a descendant of the Legion of Boom. Remember Seattle rode that crew to 2 Super Bowl appearances. They left the fewest points in the league 4 years running. This is the first Seattle need to move the needle like they did. Fewest points allowed this season in the NFL. The dark side defense, Seahawks. And as we get dark here in San Francisco, they're playing lights out.
My favorite's the one with jet black hair. So cute. She has a 12 octave.
10 people you would improvise on the spot. This always sounds very
We both have very fun. Using it's mine.
Jigglypuff is my favorite.
Every single time you met a new Pokemon, it felt like you were part of yourself. That's why I
fan viewing parties around the world. Melbourne, Australia, down in Rio, in Brazil. They're watching on this Sunday. Across the border in Monterrey, Mexico as well. Some of the international games in London. Great following there. They're watching in England, and also the NFL going to Germany this year. A watch party in Cologne as well. NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell has really pushed that initiative. 9 international games to be played next season, with some of the announcements happening earlier this week. The Saints are going to play over in France, so a lot to look forward to in the 2026 regular season. Seahawks drive begins to the 18. Darnold, pressure, in trouble and sacked. It's a loss of 10 as Milton Williams, the big ticket free agent for the Patriots, make a play.
It's a nice job there by this Patriots defense. You're going to see the pressure inside by Milton Williams, but they put so many people up around the line of scrimmage. You could hear Sam Darnold go, can. So they had a run play on, but they were so stacked in there, they forced him to throw, got the big sack. That was brilliant.
Loss of 8, first sack for the Patriots. Second and long, Darnold in traffic, is brought in on the edge. The gain is limited for Smith and Jigba, who's slow to get up. As he was hit on that play, it's third down. Kaylee Artuck.
Guys, just before this drive, Jackson Smith and Jigba had a bandage applied to his right foot on the back of his heel. There was no additional tape put in place to support it. Put his sock and shoe back on, tested it out a bit. He didn't look to be in any pain or discomfort, but what he's struggling with right now appears to be a different issue.
Yeah, looking down at that leg, his athletic trainer over there watching. Third and 14. Try Walker inside, get what he can. It's to the 20-yard line. The Patriots defense, which has played well in this game, Chris, comes up with a 3 and out.
Yeah, another concession down there, and a good one because of the way your defense is playing. But that feels pretty good, right? You get a sack, you're going to get the ball right back to your offense, and maybe it's time to just spread it out and see what we can do on the offensive side. Take some shots down the field, but more than anything, get the ball out of your quarterback's hands and not get him hit.
Both gunners on the edges are doubled, trying to get a return from Marcus Jones off the punt by Dixon. Jones has space here at the 33-yard line, being the first man miss. Gets to the edge flag. Flag on the block, so the Jones return across midfield into Seattle territory. Looks like it will come back. #24 is Del Pettis.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Receiving team number 24. 10-yard penalty. First down. Timeout.
And credit Seattle's Nehemiah Pritchett for hustling down there and forcing the penalty.
I'm so tired of boys. I need a man. Pringle Leo.
Guarda che luna, guarda che mare.
You made it!
Questa notte senza te. Guarda che mare.
Once you pop, the pop don't stop.
Pets are family. But every year, 10 million go missing. And the way we look for them hasn't changed in years. Until now. One post of a dog's photo in the Ring app starts outdoor cameras looking for a match. Search Party from Ring uses AI to help families find lost dogs. Since launch, more than a dog a day has been reunited with their family. Be a hero in your neighborhood with Search Party. Available to everyone for free right now. Join the neighborhood at ring.com.
Breezy Johnson takes over the lead in emphatic fashion. Welcome to the Olympics. Ilya Malinin.
Out of this world.
I have goosebumps.
Sun's in my eyes.
Super Bowl 60 is brought to you by Budweiser, made of America for 150 years.
There's Jackson Smith and Jigba. Don't hurt him with the tent. He's going in to get checked out. Kaylee just told you he was being looked at before that last drive and stayed down a bit after his second down catch. New England trying to find something. About 2/3 of the way through what is one of the worst performances ever by an offense in a Super Bowl. Can they change it? May in trouble. Can not. Sack back at the 25-yard line. Byron Murphy's interior pressure, part of the push inside. Mills in there as well. Seattle dominating the front.
Those match zone coverages are just becoming a nightmare. They're getting people here and here, and they're just jumping inside. He's trying to go down underneath, and those guys are just taking that away. It has been a nightmarish night tonight for Drake May.
Saw at the last second, Diggs broke free, but May can't get rid of it. Too many people in his lap. That one's caught by Mac Hollins, the 33-yard line with a catch. So that sack was the 4th of the night, the 19th of this postseason. That's the same number as Cincinnati allowed Joe Burrow to be sacked. 4 years ago. Remember, that ended with Aaron Donald wrecking the back end of Super Bowl 56 comeback hopes for the Bengals.
But I like what Josh McDaniels did on that one. He is going to more of a spread look now, so they can't get as many people around the line of scrimmage, or at least if they do, Drake May can see it.
3rd and 4 comes the pressure again with Witherspoon. It's picked up, May through the hands, and incomplete of Keishon Boutte. And that is yet another 6 of the last 7 drives, 3 and out.
You can see how rushed Drake May is. This is a relatively easy throw in here, but he's going to jump out of the way. He saw it coming from the other direction, and they just can't complete those passes. He's getting pushed off his mark. The timing has just not been there all night, and when it has been, they've missed.
Beringer again for the 8th time. And again, with good hang time and no return. A frustrated Shaheed after the 46-yard kick. He's like, man, want a chance in the Super Bowl. Vrabel just wants a first down. The Patriots have 1 first down since the first quarter, and they're down 12-0.
What did I touch? I didn't touch anything. We're stopped.
This is failing all over the park. Jim, I can't get Jurassic Park back online.
Whoa, this place is awesome. By the way, you should have plugged this in.
That could have been bad.
This is going to be a lovely weekend. How did you do this? I'll show you.
If you like me, you come
Do the roar again. That is one big pile of shrimp.
Mr. Hammond, I've decided to happily endorse your park.
A whole new species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
Go.
Another day, another Ritz party. Why didn't they invite us?
Well, we're salty. We hate parties, mingling, yapping.
They do have all the Ritz crackers, though. That's salty, buttery flavor. Let's go for 5 minutes.
I'll only go if my feet don't have to touch the sand at all.
Hey, Salties, what's the holdup? It's party time.
The holdup is, wait.
Not me. Let's go, Scarlet.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Ritz party! So loud. Put the garden on.
And for the final course, we have the fees.
Who will eat the fees?
I couldn't possibly stomach the fees.
I have a terrible fee allergy.
Who will eat the fees?
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Grubhub will eat the fees?
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Grubhub will eat the fees.
Yes, that's what I said.
No delivery fees, no service fees, no more fees on restaurant orders over 50.
Every bit of training we've had was for today.
I've called the police. They're on their way.
We made a vow to protect this city.
There's a couple of crossover events. March 4th on NBC and Peacock.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by Bud Light. Second time Super Bowl's been played in this stadium. Super Bowl 50 was here. Third time in the Bay Area. Super Bowl 19 played at Stanford Stadium. That beautiful campus about 15 miles from here in Palo Alto. Seahawks leading by 12, taking over from their own 21. Walker bottled up, nowhere to go. Anthony Jennings behind the line for the loss of a few. We saw Jackson Smith and Jigba heading to the tunnel and to the locker room. So he got checked out under the tent, and he's used his speed to duck back there. And they will look at the Offensive Player of the Year, Kaylee Hartup.
Yeah, that's right, Mike. When Jackson Smith and Jigba went into the medical tent, the independent concussion specialist followed him. It was about a 2.5-minute long exam before the specialist then went over the monitor to review the video of that play that we saw him slow to get up, where you can see his head make contact with the ground. And then it was Jackson who chose to walk off the field.
So further Examination ahead there. Darnold throwing inside Gonzalez. Breaks up yet another pass. This one intended for Cooper Kupp. And will set up 3rd and long for Seattle.
It's ironic, isn't it, that probably the best player on the field tonight has been Christian Gonzalez. If not for the plays that he's made in this game, it would have been an absolute blowout at this point. He has saved a couple of deep ones down the field and is just keeping the Patriots in it. You wondered how they were going to hang in with the top receivers. For 0 is how.
Now without Smith and Jigba, he can shut down Kupp. And where does Darnold go? 3rd and a dozen. Patriots bring it full. Darnold underneath, it is Kupp. And he will be stopped short of the 1st down. You just see the energy from the New England defense. They know they have to keep their team in the game, if not make them. Jalen Hawkins on that one. The Seahawks go 3-and-out.
Yeah, and without Jackson Smith and Jigba in the game, if I were New England, I think I would get back to my pressure looks and try and win this thing on the defensive side. Maybe a sack fumble, maybe a tip pass, something to get your team back in the game, because it's not coming from the offense.
You know how much I love special teams, right, Martin?
Yes, sir.
This is my Super Bowl. Dixon with the kick. It's short. Jones says stay away. And they're able to keep Schooler away from that one. And it's down at the 27-yard line. Mike McDonald's closing in. He's 16 minutes, 55 seconds from becoming a Super Bowl champ. He was born in Massachusetts, moved to Georgia at the age of 7, played high school ball there, went to the University of Georgia, go Dogs, and then he was about football and being around a grad assistant. But then he had a business finance degree as well. He was going to work in finance, but in 2014, that coaching dream alive, he got an internship with the Ravens, and a dozen years later, here he is, the 3rd youngest person to be a head coach in the Super Bowl. He's got a chance to be one of the youngest Super Bowl winners ever if his defense holds on for another 16 and change. Patriots trying to change that, get a little run here for a couple of yards with Henderson.
And I think he would be the first defensive play caller head coach to actually win a Super Bowl. And the other part of this, we've never seen a shutout in a Super Bowl. Nick Bonacani, my old buddy, will remind me, but for Garo Upremian,
that's right, of course,
they would have had a shutout in a Super Bowl, but it hasn't happened yet.
And McDonald is one who is so well thought of throughout the industry. He's smart. May just cannot pull the trigger. Now getting away and escaping. The flag is downfield as he's flung out of bounds by Ernest Jones. Check the flag. A couple shy of the 1st down. The initial indication is a defensive hold. It would give New England their first down of this 2nd half.
Turn around. Hold. Defense number 21. 5-yard penalty.
It's on Devin Witherspoon.
And I think this is what this game is going to have to come down to. They're going to have to spread it out a little bit on the offensive side and open up the possibility of Drake May running. I mean, really, that's been their success in the postseason, but they've been convinced enough that there aren't enough of those gaps inside for him to really try to take advantage.
Penalty against Seattle, 2 against New England. A little play pass, that ball hit up in the air and incomplete. Eventually got out and scored. Austin. Pressure came from DeMarcus Lawrence. Long time running Dallas. Here with a chance to get a ring in Seattle.
Yeah, Will Campbell is just not going to be able to hold up here very long. And Marcus Lawrence is that force multiplier, as they call it. He brought an intensity to this defense that has been contagious. Leonard Williams will admit as much. That basically, he has just lifted this entire defense to a level that we're seeing out here tonight.
Pressure again from Witherspoon. Going the other way is May. Backing out to the sideline is Henderson. This game there, Kaylee.
Guys, DeMarcus Lawrence's wife, Sasha, is here tonight, 37 weeks pregnant with their 6th child. She also brought her doctor along. Now, DeMarcus and his teammates have had some deep conversations about what he'll do if his wife goes into labor during this game. His teammate said, it's not guaranteed you'll make another Super Bowl, but you can have another baby. If she goes into labor, DeMarcus told me he will not be alerted, and that was Sasha's choice. So he told her, whatever you gotta do, this can't happen today.
She's still here. It's 3rd and 5. May's trying to step up. He lost the football. It's free in Seattle. Has recovered. Byron Murphy falls on the football.
Ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by Seattle. First down.
Derek Hall knocked it out. The game's first turnover belongs to this incredibly talented Seattle defense.
Derek Hall's had a heck of a night tonight. He's going to come up and then loop back underneath to end up with this forced fumble. And remember, Mike, this is a 4-man rush. One of the reasons that Drake May has had so much trouble finding somebody open down the field is they can't block the guys in a 4-man rush. And if you can't do that, you have almost no chance to win a game. This is, I know people are going to say not enough offense, all that kind of stuff. This has been one of the most brilliant performances I have ever seen in the National Football League. This defensive performance is as good as I have seen.
This is the #2 scoring offense in the league this year. Competition may not have been as good as other teams, but they were getting points on the board. Darnold, booting, A.J. Barner. First down, Seattle. Pushed across at the marker at the 27-yard line. This third quarter comes to an end. Only points a Seahawk field goal. Off we go to the fourth quarter. In Super Bowl 60, Seattle's defense having a day. They make it a trophy in their hands.
You are my friend, you are special. You are my friend. You're special to me.
You are the only one like you, my friend.
Special to me. There's only one in this wonderful world. You are special.
Nestled on a quiet, cozy cul-de-sac in the burbs is your new dream home. I don't like that one bit. Where everyone is watching out for everyone. This classic gem has stories buried around every corner.
I just peed a little.
You know what they say? She's got good bones. Look no further. Happiness awaits in the burbs.
We need to get out of here.
What does it take to be recognized as the best? To stand among the top in the nation. For the world-class team at Seattle Children's, it takes a certain competitive spirit, a desire to change the odds, and never, ever, ever give up. The prize for this relentless pursuit, giving every child a winning chance. Hope, care, cure. Seattle Children's.
Great heights bring out great things in all of us. Our lungs breathe deeper. Our blood pumps. We push ourselves further by going farther. And when we come back down, we all land stronger.
Dog is bored. Trapped inside because of your weed killer. But now, there's Spruce, the pet-friendly weed and grass killer. Spruce works differently by dehydrating to the root for dead weeds in just 1 day. So go ahead, let the dogs out with Spruce, pet-friendly, weed deadly.
Live exclusive coverage from the lab.
Well, the voting is now open for the Super Bowl 60 MVP. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. To run through that thought in my head, Seattle's defense has been valuable, but not one individual in the whole group. So, interesting conversation ahead if this game stays where it is.
Derek Hall with a couple of sacks, one forced fumble. They have all been tremendous.
Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark, Kaylee Hartung, Terry McCauley, all with you here in Santa Clara at Super Bowl 60. Seattle looking to add to that 12-0 lead. Right to the right for Walker, gains only a yard. Again, remember, Jackson Smith and Jigba went back in the locker room to be evaluated for a concussion. He's being looked at. So no touchdowns first 3 quarters. The latest we've gone into a Super Bowl was the one with the Patriots and the Rams Super Bowl 50. Where Sony Michel scored a touchdown. 7 minutes left in that one. It's the little TD of that 13-3 Patriots win over the Rams in Atlanta.
They may just run it out from here. As long as they don't turn it over, you feel pretty good, right?
25 play pass, Darnold downfield, and Cup can't come back to it. No flag as Woodson, the rookie, came back to bring it up.
Take a look at it. They did go play action and the bootleg, and I'll tell you, Woodson, I think he got it right. I think that's a no call.
Terry McCauley agrees with you.
That's a first.
3rd and 9. Darnold slings it out to the side. It's caught for the first down by Cup. On Gonzalez trying to catch up with him. Couldn't do it. And Seattle has it back in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
And so this is sort of a pick kind of thing. You're going to come out, and then you're going to come in here and then go back out, but you're going to get behind some traffic, and that's exactly what happened to Christian Gonzalez on that one.
Catch number 6 from Cooper Kupp. He had 8. He was the Super Bowl MVP 4 years ago. George Villani's the running back. Fake to him. Darnold to the end zone. Barner's got a touchdown. A.J. Barner has the first touchdown of Super Bowl 60.
There's not much you can do about it, right? You've got to play the run game here because they're in such an advantageous position. You see the heat coming on the play, but eventually the dam had to break.
And Barner, with the second most receptions on this team all season, finds the end zone. Myers for his 13th point of the night. Knocks it through. A.J. Barner won a collegiate national championship with Michigan. He may be one of those guys who has a collegiate and professional football title. He's in the end zone. It's Seattle's up 19-0 in Super Bowl 60.
I moved your meeting, and your car will be here at 5.
Look at this little beauty I found in the garden.
Nice snake, Chris.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that?
Our new Alexa Plus.
She's not living here. That is full-on AI. I made her roll buddies, then the next minute she's trying to kill us.
Now, Chris, how exactly would I do that?
A million different ways. Maybe I'm taking out the trash.
The door's jammed. Take a closer look while I pull up a tutorial. A little to the left.
You're a widow.
Right.
All right, what about this?
Looks like rain. Closing cover. Hold your breath, Chris. The package I sent you is here. Lowering shades. You crazy. Your car's here. I gotta go. Love you. You seem... And cinnamon scrub.
What, you can do that? I do love a cinnamon scrub.
These aren't just any potatoes.
They're Lay's potatoes.
Like the ones that have made America's favorite chip since 1938. And today, we're turning them into Lay's and delivering them to your door. And if it doesn't get there in 72 hours, we'll give you a year's supply of Lay's. Seriously, from potato to chip to your door, while supplies last. So grab your phones, scan the code to get the freshest bag of Lay's in 72 hours. That's faster than it took us to make this commercial.
I just put $1 million inside this vault. And one of you, yes, you watching, will literally win it all. You'll just have to solve a series of puzzles, some playing in front of your eyes right now. But it won't be easy. Good news, you'll have Slackbot, the powerful new AI from Salesforce to help you decipher the puzzle. Like this thing. Is it a clue? I don't know. The first one to slack me that hidden code will become a millionaire, so enjoy the game, then go win $1 million!
Super Bowl 60 on NBC is brought to you by Xfinity. Imagine that. By Lay's, America's favorite chip since 1938. By the Cadillac Formula One team. And by Ring. Find lost dogs with Ring's new feature, Search Party.
Leonard Williams and that Seattle defense has shut the Patriots out. The Patriots have not had a snap all game inside the Seattle 43-yard line. Gives you an idea of how dominant this Seahawk defense has been, as they are 13 and a half minutes away from a Super Bowl title. Patriots fans holding on to any hope. Maybe a thought of 28-3, but that was in the third quarter, and there was a long way to go. There is not a long way to go in this one. Just take the touchback, and Patriots get the ball crisp at the 35.
Yeah, it hasn't been a good night at all for Drake May, and understandably, tough defense, the best in the National Football League. But when they've had those rare opportunities, they simply have been unable to hit those as well. And maybe there was no chance that they were going to win this game, but there were some chances to get a little momentum going at some point on offense, and they never did. We talked about in the open, I said Drake May has to be great tonight. He has not been.
35, they begin. The pressure on, and May running away again. Gonna keep it and get 7 yards out of that as he gets to the sideline. Melissa Stark.
Yeah, Mike, Drake May has stayed calm for the most of the night on the sideline, but we could see he was frustrated after the turnover, and Patriots head coach Mike Vrabel came right over, bent down in front of him for about 2 minutes, talking face-to-face, encouraging him, pumping him up, saying, "You're good, you know that." And then right before Drake just took the field, Vrabel came over with a smile on his face and tapped him on the helmet.
You see a little jawing there as Stephon Diggs was involved with one of the Seahawks defenders. Meantime, we have some rocket scientists running on the field, and they'll get that fan at some point. Actually, the player's going to try to help corral him as well and bring him down and get him out of here. Mike Vrabel's in a heated conversation with Eugene Hall, the side judge who was getting involved in the situation that was going on with Stephon Diggs. Eugene Hall's working his 4th Super Bowl, was trying to jump in and defuse this. This was out of bounds on the Patriots sideline, and that hit over there that happened, which caused Diggs to come back after Josh Jones. No flags were thrown, and the officials got in there quickly. Terry McCauley, should that have been a foul on Seattle with the hit out of bounds?
Absolutely, Mike. He's out of the play. He's clearly out of bounds. He knocks him down.
And a punch there, Terry, as you saw.
Yeah, he absolutely should have been penalized.
Is he going to get thrown out of the game now?
No, he can't. He can't, Chris, because they didn't throw a flag at all on field. So New York can't do anything with this at this point.
So despite the punch, he stays in.
That's correct.
Which was open-handed at the back end of it, but you saw the punch being thrown from the opposite side. Meantime, the security on the field here just cleaning up the situation with the incursion by the fan, and the one security officer who tackled the rocket scientist, the Indian who ran on the field, is being congratulated by the folks as he comes to the sideline, keeping the peace. So in any case, that play was a run by Drake May. It was a gain of 6, 2nd and 4. Sean Smith just getting the clocks all set properly. There were no penalties. For the moment, Diggs is on the sideline here for New England. After all that, it's 2nd and 4. 5 out in the pattern. May try in the middle. It's a tough throw. Off the 35-yard line for Mac Hollins. Wow, there were a lot of folks there. And May hit one.
You want to see how tiny the holes are in the zone tonight for Drake May? Watch this. It takes perfection to hit one play downfield.
Gain of 24, trying to find some tempo, trying to take a shot play. Downfield for Hollins, he's got it! Touchdown, New England! So a scramble and 2 May dimes.
Reed Woolen was late getting over there. He's hustling across the field, but then he's got to turn and try to make the play down the field, and you've got Mac Hollins, who is not finished. And finally, it shows up.
Just going to go for 1 here. If you go for 2 and make it, it's 19-8, an 11-point game, a touchdown, 2-point, and a field goal would be a math to a tie game. Instead, they try the extra point with Coeurl, who knocks it in to make it a 19-7 game. We'll be back, Chris. We have back-to-back touchdowns.
There we go.
Game breaking out. Maybe the Patriots aren't done. Maybe 28-3 ringing in their head. 19-7 now, the Seattle lead.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. That challenge is one that we're willing to accept and one we intend to win. 4, 3, 2, 1. All engines running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Genspark, give me the day off. I'm skipping work today. You should too, Stu. Genspark, finish this slide deck. Now you're not working from home. Hey, you put on pants. Genspark, dial in this spreadsheet.
Done?
Circle back on out of here. Let Genspark automate your work and take a day off.
Charlie, here. I'm here.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Good, Charlie. Come, sit. Let's go home. Charlie, stop. Charlie, what are you doing? Charlie, will you stop that? Charlie, are you crazy? Silly dog. No more treats for you.
Sorry, where were we?
You crazy dog.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I was born in the Stelle. My best friend was that baloney. That is until I met you. Sweet sandwich time. There's food that makes it taste so good. This is how I make friends. I'll squirt you while I'm walking by.
You're incredible.
Incredibly lonely.
What's your little movie called? I'm a loser? We don't have a title yet.
This is a documentary, so forget the cameras are here.
You don't need to do it in slow-mo, man. We can just do that in the computer.
I'm going as fast as I can, Rusty.
Reggie Dickens' Premier Event, February 23rd on NBC and Peacock.
So each quarterback finally finding a touchdown. No picks in the game. May lost a fumble. He sacked 5 times. If you look at the numbers of each quarterback at around 50% on this Super Sunday. They led the league with 72% completions this year. Darnold was 5th at 67.
Well, now it gets a little interesting.
It does. It gives it a little bit of life. There's still a ton of time left. 12:27. Might have been behind Vrabel's decision not to go for 2 there and make it an 11-point game instead of keeping it at 12.
Shift the pressure back. Now the pressure's on Seattle. Keep this momentum going.
Harukawa's going to put this one in play, and Shaheed will field that at the 10. Now you got to cover this speedster, and they did. The 31-yard line, he goes.
Well, the one reason reason this team is still in contention here has been the night of Christian Gonzalez. He has had to make tough one-on-one plays against some of the fastest and some of the best receivers in the National Football League, and he has been on the form all night long, basically keeping his team in the game.
Season numbers for Gonzalez, made the Pro Bowl, had a pick in the AFC Championship game. Jackson Smith and Jigba out of the locker room, but still on the sideline. Seahawks drive begins with 31. And Darnold on the boot. Second level to Shaheed. Out of bounds 3 yards shy of the first down. Kaylee.
Guys, Jackson Smith and Jigba is back on the sideline. He came sprinting out of the locker room. As you see him head back onto the field now after clearing his concussion evaluation. Clint Kubiak went up to him and said, "You good?" He gave him the affirmative, and Kubiak said, "Let's go score some more."
All right, so there is Smith and Jigba on that hit. Worked on his leg earlier on. He's out for this next play, which is a first down. They gave Shaheed forward progress, and the first down just passed the 41-yard line. Walker inside, Jason off the edge, brings him down. Loss of a half yard.
Right now, New England is going to shift to basically a 6-man down line. And why are they doing that? Because they want them to throw the football. They simply cannot just allow them to run the ball down the field on them. So they're going to stack that line of scrimmage. If you want to throw, that gives our pass rushers a chance. That gives Gonzalez a chance.
Jigba working in motion. Darnold trying to set the screen the other way. It was blown up by that Patriots defense. Incomplete pass. Ball bounced. And New England was all over that screen. And it's 3rd and long.
That had a little flash of the Denver game right there in it too. So they're bringing everybody here. Darnold steps back, and the pump fake is how Denver got in trouble last week. He did throw it forward though, but you can tell the momentum now is shifting because there's so much pressure on the offense to not turn it over here. Number 0, you're going to have an opportunity deep if you're willing to take it.
And here come the Patriots with pressure. Darnold setting it downfield, breaking free. Shaheed can't bring it in. Had a step on Carlton Davis. Just couldn't reel it in. And Seattle will punt it away after getting 1 first down.
Wow, that was an opportunity to end it right there. And you got one of the fastest players in football, and he's open. Just could not catch up to that one. And now the Patriots with a chance.
Trying to knock Davis's arm away as he was sprinting away. Dixon.
Oh, they almost got that.
Pressure is good. Jones can come up, get away from that ball. Dixon's kick will be stopped inside the 5. 5-star special teams play by the Seahawks. And the ability of Dixon to kick a hard-to-catch ball there got Jones to stay away and makes it a long field for May and company.
You got to catch that ball. You're the punt returner. You've got to catch that ball because you know what it's going to happen to it.
But you remember Xavier Smith from the Rams, month 2, in part because Dixon kicks that very tough-to-catch ball.
I got it, but this is professional football. If you're the punt returner, you got to catch the ball.
The ball comes to where it was first touched. So the Patriots have it at the 4-yard line. 10:40 to go. Momentum of the last drive continues. May from his own end zone. Oh, he had Hooper open. Incomplete.
I mean, it's almost unbelievable. I know you're standing in your own end zone. This is as wide open as you can get. Can you imagine if they hit that one and it breaks him out somewhere around the... He's just wide open. They blow the coverage. There's nobody there.
Stevenson. Saw it coming and hurdled Josh Joe.
That may be Drake May's best play of the night right there. He saw that blitz coming. He's standing in his own end zone, got it out quickly. Boom, let's go. Now he's starting to read this thing a little bit.
No huddle, right back to the line. Is May looking downfield, looking deep. There's nobody down there except Hollins and 3 Seahawks, and it's incomplete. There's no Hollins breaking free. Really love the safety and the deep lockdown.
Well, that one almost got fair caught there. That was up for grabs for everybody, but when you get in this situation, I guess you got to go for a few throws, but that one was not what you would suggest there. Too many people around that.
Four-man rush, protected. And out, complete to Hunter Henry, the 10-year veteran tight end. With a pickup of 3, it's third down and medium coming up for New England as we dive under 10 minutes.
How close to this first down do you have to get to go for it here? I know there's a lot of time left.
The possessions are dwindling. Here comes the pressure. May stepping up, taking off. He's got the first down. And the best scrambling quarterback in the league numerically gets out to the 37-yard line.
So now they're spreading the formation and they're chipping here. But you have a 4-man rush and there are gaps in a 4-man rush. There always has been. And so now by spreading out the defense, you're giving your quarterback a chance to do what he does best.
Pressure again coming from Witherspoon. Pass complete to Kyle Williams. And Chris, all of a sudden there's a rhythm to the New England offense. You can almost see a little confidence building.
Well, he's reading the defense now. He's seeing the blitz off the right side. He knows he's hot. He's got to throw it to the other way. These are the couple of best plays that he's had so far in this game.
8:50 to go. Trying to step up and shoot one downfield. It's intercepted. Ill-advised throw in the middle. Julian Love has it. Love 50. Love 50 out of bounds at the 36-yard line.
I've got nothing for you here. It's going to drop back, and they're going to have a crossing route in here eventually. But there's just no way that ball was going to be completed. I don't think it got hit.
No.
And it really wasn't that close to desperation time yet to where you just have to put it in harm's way.
And the pick for Julian Love, 7th year in the league out of Notre Dame. With the Giants his first 4 years, went to the Pro Bowl in 2023. Good veteran. One of the leaders of this Seattle defense. And he comes up with a pick here in the Super Bowl. Walker to the right, got a couple edge blocks, and Kenneth Walker to the 25-yard line. As he takes his rushing total at around 118 yards on the night.
Just one of those plays that Seattle has run so well, and I think when you have a defense like this, you can begin to wear down the other team. But it really, you go back to the start of this game when there was no offense, and Kenneth Walker gave them something, right? That got this offense, that got this team started.
He has Seattle's 2 longest gains on the night. Patiently waits and holds it open. Almost had it ripped away from him, but he's right at the first down marker at the 14-yard line.
All right, that may be the most patient run I've ever seen. Le'Veon Bell would be proud of this one.
Yes, he would.
Watch this. Skip, skip, skip to my loop. He's gone. I mean, that's professional football, right? I love that.
I mean, slow motion looks paused. Oh, opening there. Here we go.
Wow.
He has the first down. with 128 rushing yards. Trying to add to it. Gained a couple. It's the final year of his rookie deal. He came in as a rookie. He was the second in the voting for the Offensive Rookie of the Year after he was drafted in the second round. And these playoffs have given you a glimpse as to how good Kenneth Walker can be in big games.
And he's as casual with his stance as he is with his running style. He just stands straight up back there. He looks like he's not going to do anything too extreme, but he has filled in the gap. When Charbonnet got out, you had to have another guy step in, and he has done it.
It's a pretty even mix between the two. Walker bouncing to the outside. He almost faked himself out of that one. He was down at the 11-yard line, just a gain of a yard. It'll bring up third down, and the clock is moving fast now. 6:15 left in regulation. Field goal here, it would be a 15-point game, so still a 2-possession game. The time is running down fast for the Pats. Can't go fast enough for Mike McDonald in Seattle. Darnold slings it left. It is caught short of the first down for Smith and Jigbo's back in. Vrabel's going to take a timeout here with 5:35 to go, with a field goal attempt likely coming for the Seahawks to try to preserve some time here if it is a 15-point game.
I'm just going to say this. Clint Kubiak has a lot more nerve than I do. There's no way I'm throwing that out route right there, because about the only thing that gets you beat's a pick six. And but anyway, this has been a bold game from the beginning, especially on the defensive side. And you just have to give the Seahawks credit. They've been doing this all year. This isn't unusual. I just don't know if everybody in the country sees them on a regular basis.
You talk about the points scored in a season when you add in the playoffs. Jason Myers with his very busy night of 13 points as passed LaDainian Tomlinson. Of course, one more game now in the NFL. The regular season adds to that, but still, Myers setting a new mark and trying to add to it from 26. That's his 5th field goal. He sets a Super Bowl record for the most field goals in a game with 5, and the lead is 15.
Big news, America! Wegovy now comes in a pill.
So adults with obesity can lose weight and keep it off, along with diet and exercise.
Yes, thank you, DJ Khaled. Be honest, if there was a pill that made other helpful things possible, you'd take it.
If there was a pill that could help me parallel park, I'd take it.
Please, if there was a pill to make me a pro wrestler, I'd take it. Say Uncle Khaled. Uncle Khaled.
If there was a pill that helped me rescue more kittens, I'd take it.
Gracias, long-arm lady.
If there was a pill that made people stop being so judgy about how to lose weight.
Maybe we don't need a pill for everything, but for managing weight, there's Wegovy, the first and only GLP-1 pill for weight loss.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
That's not your car, is it?
Ask your prescriber about once daily Wegovy pill.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Nina can't code.
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
I can now.
Nice.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch. I gotta make a call. I'll be in my office. Just built an inventory tracker.
Protein calculator.
Book sharing app.
Profesor de Español.
An inter-office dating app.
So if you're just joining in right now, the Seattle Seahawks lead the New England Patriots with 5:35 remaining in Super Bowl 60 by a score of 22-7. So we have been streaming for nearly 9 hours. We're most likely going to be going over 9 hours. This is a mega live stream. No Wuwa is being played because that probably will be punted to another live stream down the road. Since there's some big story that'll be coming up also on Honkai Star that we'd like to get done. But we're about to see this one come to its conclusion. There's still, of course, a 2-minute warning. Drake May and the Pats are gonna have to play perfect football for the next 5.5 minutes, or the Seahawks are winning this Super Bowl here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Our next live stream will be the final part of Zenless of the Zenless patch event. The third and final part of this patch event. We were able to on stream take photos of Belle with the other groups and whatnot, so she's got her own share of shots. Now, just waiting for this thing to wrap up, and down goes Drake May again. The Seahawks defense is relentless. They're really forcing the issue right now. They want this to be taken care of. So enjoy the rest of the commentary here from NBC as they wrap this up. Bay's also taking a look at this while chilling over in Oasis.
Stiff arm, it'll get out of bounds. Now under 5 minutes, that'll stop the clock at 4:57.
It's not over. I mean, how many games have we seen here with 5 minutes to go? 2 scores is what we're talking about here. So they just need to hit some more plays. And obviously 4 down territory from here will give you that advantage.
Use the sideline, get out of bounds when you can. Take what you can. Got to get a first down here, 3rd and 8. And May throws. It's complete to tight end Henry to the 44-yard line. So that gets New England into Seattle territory.
I would be at record pace here, trying to not let these guys substitute in and out. They did get a substitution in there.
And they bring a pressure as well. And May got it knocked down as Witherspoon came under pressure. And Uchenna Nwosu is going the distance for a touchdown.
Touchdown Seattle! That might do it right there.
Mike has killed them all night long. They just cannot.
28-7. Seattle Seahawks leading. Kick to come.
Inside for Drake May, and this is going to be just a learning experience tonight.
It feels like Witherspoon's been coming on that blitz 10 times in this game. And that one got there finally. Tying a Super Bowl record with that, counting as a sack, so that's 7. One of the best defensive performances in Super Bowl history put up by the Seahawks tonight.
Kick is good. 29-7 Seattle. 4:27 remaining in the game.
They're going to come here, they're going to go there, and here's the side, because as a quarterback you have vision to that side, but he has not seen that blitz and he hasn't had an answer for it. He did show a few answers, but you just have to sometimes tip your cap to the other team. They were physically tougher and stronger, and mentally they got the job done against us too.
comes out, and Nwosu comes up and gets it right out of the air. Well, Sam Darnold's the first USC quarterback to start a Super Bowl, and Nwosu, another Trojan, fights on to the end zone. It's been an uphill fight all night for the Patriots. K9, as he's known. Kenneth Walker welcomes the defense back, as the dark side defense has been lights out.
I don't even know if I could pick a side.
A whistle here and a flag thrown as this kickoff was taking
The ball
place.
was not made ready for play. We'll redo the free kick.
You have to get the ready for play from the officials before you can kick off. And by the way, just adding to the Super Bowl history, that extra point by Myers gives him 17 points, 5 field goals, and a couple of extra points. And Jason Myers has the most points by a kicker in Super Bowl history. The Patriots' James White in that 28-3 comeback had 20 points. And Jalen Hurts had 20 for Philadelphia against Kansas City in Super Bowl 57. Ball ready for play this time. Kyle Williams will take a knee, and New England will bring it out to the 35.
This has been one brilliant game by the secondary of the Seahawks. We've talked about the pass rush a lot, but across the board, the coverage of Devin Witherspoon and Nick Eman.
And a lot of people shelled out $14,000 just to watch the Seahawks run all over the Patriots tonight. Could have been Seattle, Denver. It could have been Denver, LA. Some circumstances, some bad play, and some untimely injuries forced this one-sided matchup. There's still time here for New England to maybe get something going here, but they need to move quickly. And if they don't make some big gains here, Seattle can just salt this one away.
Seattle defense and say, wow, really good, really good, really good. I asked you, Legion of Boom, are there any comparisons? It's different schematically.
It is.
But the impact isn't.
No, it's not. But they didn't have all of those 6 defensive backs and blitzes. And, you know, these guys are sitting up there with that front 4 and just wreaking havoc. And then the guys on the back end are cashing it in.
May to Austin Hooper. Scored a touchdown against the Patriots in that 28-3 comeback. He was with the Falcons then. And then a touchdown to make that Super Bowl 14-0. He's with the Patriots this season after some time with Las Vegas. Of course, Josh McDaniels, the offensive coordinator, the head coach with the Raiders, head coach with Denver, and now back for a third stint with the Pats. May taking off, sliding down at the 36-yard line. Nick Emanwari was lurking. It's a penalty marker down.
Holding. Offense, number 65. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
On the center, Garrett Bradbury. It's the third on New England tonight.
Yeah, I think Drake May saying, I wish you'd have started holding a little earlier. I mean, he has just been getting smoked tonight. It's not all on that line. It's not all on the quarterback. And it's not all on the wide receivers. But none of them have had a collective night tonight.
Ball was at the wrong 49-yard line, properly spotted here. Protection in, Ramondre Stevenson leaking out. Gets to the sideline after a minimal gain. Chris, we talked about the old Legion of Boom and this new secondary. All rebuilt. 2 of the builds by that man, John Schneider, president of football operations, the GM of these Seahawks now 16 years, taking them back to the Super Bowl. He started in Green Bay for 8 years. So impressive to build one Super Bowl championship team and run, and he's built a second one now.
And, you know, this time without Pete Carroll.
Yes.
So and they were very close to a third, except for Malcolm Butler making the play on the goal line.
And how impactful is John Schneider? Well, Mike McDonald was making the decision of where he was going to be a head coach when he was being courted a couple of years ago. And the time spent with John Schneider and his wife when he got off the plane is what convinced him to take the offer from Seattle and being in place to be the Seahawks head coach. May had to double clutch, fires to Diggs, who hangs on inside the 10. Diggs has it right around the 7-yard line. It'll be first and goal for the Patriots.
If you'd have told me that Stephon Diggs was going to have as little impact on this game as he has against the zone defense, I wouldn't have believed it.
Timeout McDonald. He came down because Seattle was trying to get bodies on the field. So he'll burn his second here with 2:32 to go. So there's a phrase around the Seattle team, chasing edges. What does that mean? It's just getting that little extra thing. And in our production meeting with Mike, I asked him, can you describe yourself to America? Because he's going to be a Super Bowl coach who's very anonymous to most of the country. And he sat there. And he sat there. And he sat there. He's very selfless, doesn't like talking about himself. But I think we're going to get to know him very well in the next few years.
Well, what was interesting, too, is that he admitted in the opening session with the team this year that I really have to improve as a public speaker. I felt like I could have been better for you. And that vulnerability played really well in the room.
First and goal from May. Trying this end zone shot with Hollins. It's incomplete. It's a good point, Chris, because the coach showing vulnerability right at the start allowed all the corrections or the feedback to be from a much more positive place for these players.
Well, and the other thing they did was they switched out what they were doing on the offensive side, right? It just wasn't matching his vision of this football team. And once they made that change, you could see offense, defense, special teams, it was all one.
It wasn't just Darnold, it was the new coordinator in Kubiak, and might be looking for another coordinator if Kubiak takes this Raiders job, as is reported. May stepping up, throwing it out. Stevenson takes it off his shoe tops and scores a touchdown. Looked like May was going to run it in. The last second flipped it towards Ramondre Stevenson. Going to look at it to make sure that he caught it before it hit the ground.
And I think May thought that...
Wow, yeah, he got it.
I think May thought that he had made a mistake. He grabbed his helmet as soon as he threw it.
Yeah.
There's a touchdown. Watch May. He's like, oh,
so Drake May just scored through a consolation touchdown here. They're going for 2. Let's see what they do here.
14-point game. And he slings it to the back. Henry is hit hard as he went up for that ball. And both players involved in the collision are down. It's Hunter Henry and Kobe Bryant.
The 2-point fails.
As they were both going for the ball, and both, well, Henry gets up right away. The Seattle athletic training staff out to look at Bryant.
So even though he got there a little bit early, no foul because he has the right to go for the football.
Good to see both players get up and walk off after that big hit. 2-pointers no good. 29-13 the score with 2:21 to go.
29-13 Seattle over New England. So the score is a little bit respectable. Now though, Seattle need to just salt this thing away. Recover the onside kick, chew up some clock. All signs point to a Seahawks victory.
52. Again, you think of that rule changing and you understand with the kickoff rules, but it means you'll never see one of the great plays in Super Bowl history, the Thomas Morstead onside kick, surprised to start the second half to steal the extra possession for Sean Payton and the Saints.
I'll never forget it. I was at the concession stand. I saw it on television.
That's right. So congrats to all the folks in this host committee in the San Francisco Bay Area. Levi's Stadium hosting its second Super Bowl. 70,823 here in Santa Clara for this one. And another great job of hosting the event. Third time, as we said before, in the Bay Area. Second in Levi's. All right, so we'll see which way Borregales will go with the onside kick. Has to travel 10 yards before the offense can touch it. And Seattle needed a Kodak moment, got a picture of it. They'll take their last timeout. And that means their special teams coach will go to work, and their special teams coach is a familiar name in football. It's a Harbaugh. Jeremy Springer is the New England special teams coach. Jay Harbaugh, 36 years old. He's the second-year special teams coach. He is Jim Harbaugh's son. Jim made it to the game. The whole crew, his entire family in the RV, they came up. Jay's been around Dad from back in his playing days with the Colts. Been on opposite sides in the preseason and part of a coaching family multi-generation. Look at that picture with Jim and Jay on the opposite side there. We're at Michigan. Of course, John, who's now with the Giants, and Jack, the dad. 3 generations of football coaches.
If you ever want to talk a little ball, that's a good spot.
Gotta have it here for the Pats. It's a twister, and it bounced cleanly to George Holani, and he's able to recover it.
Seattle recover the onside kick.
45 with 2:20 to go in this 29-13 game, and that means it's time to get ready for the party.
Oh, stirring and stirring and stirring, my brew.
Coaches never want to think anything about it. They're just thinking forward, make sure there are no mistakes, handle it the right way. But nefarious acts are being planned behind it. Seattle out of timeouts. New England's got 2 left. Walker got an edge block, wants to stay in bounds, and smartly dives forward. You don't see the sideline reacting, yelling it was 1. Stay in bounds. So Vrabel can take his second timeout.
I wonder how many yards he's made tonight after going backwards. He kind of goes out and then he jumps back, and then his speed allows him to get around the edge. He's had some night, though. He really has.
Yes. For those of you keeping score at home, the Nwosu touchdown is credited as an interception return for a touchdown, not a fumble return, which means there is no sack on the play. So the Seattle sack total goes back from 7, which tied a Super Bowl record, now back down to 6. So there's the official scoring change. 1 timeout left for New England to take. Crowd the line with everyone. Darnold just keeps it and slides down. New England will take its last timeout here with 2:10 remaining.
One of the 2 of them went the wrong way, so mix up there.
Tough night, second year as a quarterback for Drake May, and you come to the Super Bowl, you don't know if you'll ever be back. Just ask Dan Marino about that. But Chris, for Sam Darnold, there was a lot of good positive feelings. So many players from around the league come into the Super Bowl city for appearances, Radio Row, media conversation, and a lot of them said they were pulling for Sam Darnold, symbol of the resiliency that pro athletes go through.
You know, Mike, it reminds me a little bit of Joe Flacco's year. He had that perfect playoff run, remember? And for a guy who led the league in turnovers, for him to be perfect here, look out!
To the house! There is a flag down. Kenneth Walker takes it in for the touchdown. A penalty marker down on the play.
Holding. Offense number 61. 3-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Center Jalen Sundell.
A holding call. That is something that in some instances can cost you a game-winning touchdown. That is just painful. A holding call.
That might have been an MVP changing run if Walker got to 170 yards.
Yeah, that offensive line, that lineman's going to be chewed up for sure.
And a Super Bowl touchdown.
I wonder how Dad reacted.
Oh, no. Stelle has their backup center, Oluwatimi, in there to block from the backfield as Walker goes forward for a yard. And the 2-minute warning comes at 1:57 to go.
1:57 to go. We are now in the 2-minute warning here, meaning that now we are in the closing stages of this mega live stream. You have been seeing we've been seeing Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone 0, Genshin Impact, and to close off Final Fantasy XIV, no Wuthering Waves gameplay. There is too much content and exploration that has to be done. Come on with the fact that Honkai Star Rail is having their own story. Wuwa is going to be in the back burner, but the new area is going to eventually be explored, just not right now. Especially when I had been trying to bring home Suna over on Zenless Zone 0, but the Guaranteed still does not want to leave. I'm now on 72 pity. The pity is building. I'll have to wait until the next daily reset to try again to see if I can finally get this Guaranteed off me. I can throw pulls for area. So your next live stream is going to be the final installment of the Zenless story. And then after that should be Honkai Star Rail Misadventures, the first installment of the Plan Arcadia story. We'll also be bringing home Jingwan and building him. Hopefully, if we do not have our Guaranteed used up, we will go ahead and bring home Yao Guang. And so we got 2 generals that we will be building and using for the main story, so on Star Rail. So be on the lookout for that. That will be a designated spoiler stream. Once again, my name is Bong Boy Pongjoy. The gift that gives and giving. This is a special Super Bowl edition of the Misadventures, and we are in the closing stages of this one. So let's go ahead and take it on home.
Testosterone hormones to keep you feeling great. Early cancer detection through a simple blood test. The same science, the same access, no connections required. Now that's rich. Get started today with Hims and Hers.
There is no I in team, but there is in traitors.
The guard is up. The game is on.
Takes over the lead in emphatic fashion. Welcome to the Olympics, Ilya Malinik.
After the game, please stay tuned. We have the Walmart post-game featuring the trophy ceremony and the Bud Light post-game celebration. 4th down for the Seahawks, 4th and 22. Michael Dixon will kick it. No Patriots back deep. Full sellout for the block in a 29-13 game. Dixon trying to go quick, and he line drives it out of there as Schooler was coming in. And not only did he line drive it out of there, he also put it out of bounds. Folks will tell you around the league that Michael Dixon, the Aussie, may be the best punter in the sport, and that was awesome. Hang time under 2 seconds. Great. 10 out of 10. The get off was under 2 seconds, to beg your pardon.
You have had a night tonight, haven't you?
Daytona special teams?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
15 punts, 5 field goals.
Nobody happier with a great special team night. You are the winner. They vote for you, Chris.
Patriots out of timeout. Down 16. There's the position. To the 12. All his games, his long career, decade in the league, finally getting to the Super Bowl for the very first time. So looking forward to having a big night in the big game. Austin Cooper, first down around the 17-yard line. Patriot team started 1-2. Remember, 4-win team. We saw them week 5 in Orchard Park beat the then 4-0 Bills. That was a open your eye wow moment that Drake May and his team may have something going. As blocked by Mac Hollins. Forward progress, a first down. And people who doubted the schedule say it was one of the weakest teams to ever win a division. One of the weakest schedules in 25 years. Here comes the pressure one more time from Witherspoon. Finally picked up. The flag is down and May is sacked.
Offside. Defense, number 7, lined up in the neutral zone.
They got through the playoff games. They were difficult playoff games and good defenses they played. Really good. Too much tonight.
But even better defense out here tonight. I mean, really, it's been consistent. I mean, it really has been. Defense that has been able to crack the Rams a little.
Complete. 39 seconds left. May helped up by Mike Vrabel. See that? I'm reminded of Vrabel getting to May, even though he's a year 2 quarterback. I'm talking leadership.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense, number 27. 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
And he essentially told May, you got to fake it till you make it. You need to be a leader as a quarterback. You can't wait to have a 4,000-yard season. And that really developed as time went on this year.
It did. And I can't help but think a little bit of the other side of the ball and Sam Darnold.
Yep.
15. How many people gave up on him? I mean, nobody's given up on Drake May. Star in this game, but Sam Darnold to come back and do what he's done in this Super Bowl and in the entirety of these playoffs, just about it.
You're right, Chris, for all that doubted, all that wondered, all who gave up on him, he's going to be a Super Bowl champion. Final 20 seconds. May loading up, taking a shot downfield into cover, incomplete. Intended for Keyshawn Boutte with 12 seconds remaining.
There's your newest superstar in the coaching ranks right there. Everybody seems to want one of those young coaches that can last many, many years as your head coach. Guess what, Seattle? You found one.
And there he is, the 36-year-old McVay, and Tomlin won the Super Bowl. And he'll become the 3rd youngest head coach to win a Super Bowl. It's in the hands, Trevion Henderson, trying to get to the sideline. Keeps going to the 29. And that will do it. Seattle reigns above them all in the NFL. The Seahawks, Super Bowl champions for the 2nd time.
He deserved that, Pat. What an incredible job he's done.
What a shot. Take it all in. Take it all in.
There it is. The Seattle Seahawks have finally won Super Bowl 60. They have finally won Super Bowl 60 by the final score, 29-13. Congratulations to head coach Mike McDonald, Sam Darnold, and the entire Seattle Seahawks organization on winning the Super Bowl and thus wrapping up this live stream. If you like what you see in this broadcast, hit the follow button, Twitch player, subscribe button, YouTube channel ID is MongoBoy151. Zenless Misadventures will have the third part of the patch event to wrap up the Angels of Delusion story. If you like what you see in this broadcast, hit the follow button, Twitch player, subscribe button, YouTube channel ID is MongoBoy151. Also later on this week will be the first installment of the Planet Arcadia story on Honkai Star Rail. We will also bring home General Jingwan and possibly General Yao Guang. 2 generals for the price of 1. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. It's bye for now. Good night. Congratulations. Seattle Seahawks are your 2025-26 National Football League World Champions.